All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning, fantastic day. Let's get this started, shall we? We're going to be playing a little bit of remix, a little bit of retail, farm some cozy stuff in the morning. And we'll be farming some cozy stuff this morning, and then we're going to jump on Fellowship. Try to gear up Elarion, brand new hero that I tried yesterday. Feels really, really good. He's kind of awesome. Shit, I forgot to review. He's kind of awesome, and there we go. Daily goal, all the goals, fully restarted. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Sunday. Hello, hello. Void, what's up, my man? Toki, how you doing? Hello, hello. The Giant, Sorokas, Mammy of 3, Frank the Tank. Did you dream of balls, Lux? I mean, like every night, you know? Like every night, my friend. There we go. Give this some love. I would really do appreciate it. Congrats on all the streaks today. We got some 5-day streak. Yeah. I opened the stream to Did You Dream of Balls? Honestly, if you join the stream randomly, there's a 90% chance that that's what you land on. That's all we talk about, so. That is all we talk about. I did have a ton of fun with that game. It was an amazing fucking game. I love it. I love it. But we're going to be doing, we're going back to WoW this morning. We're going to be doing some remix, some Headless Horsemen, and then we're going to go into Fellowship and gear up Elarion. That's what we're going to be doing today. Really, really cool. Sadly, I just can't play with balls all day. You can. Just reach. Just reach, my friend. You know? I managed to get to level 100 in Fellowship yesterday. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, we're going to boot up some WoW. Reach out? I mean, that's what it is, isn't it? God damn. All right. What do you recommend between Warlock, Shadow Priest, and Beast Mastery for a second alt and remix? I mean, my favorite alt is Warlock, so I'm gonna answer you Warlock. That's for sure. Bunch of 5-day streakers. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, chat. If you're a Drakthir in Suramar while masqueraded and you use the Soar Racial, the elf model just RP walks through the air. Not bad. Not bad. Esprit seems to be banging, though. All right. All right. Beautiful. I went and unlocked the red Draenei last night. How do you do that? Is it just a quest? Like, how does it work? Yeah, you can be Drakthir, just no Evoker. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's boot up some WoW. I'm gonna go do the Hollow-End stuff. Quick Hollow-End round. We're gonna go kill that motherfucker, try to get some horse. And try to get a horse And then straight into fellowship, my friend. Straight into the fellowship. Straight into it. Straight into it. I'm just gonna go, let me go real quick. Sorry. Okay. Beautiful. I'm still on the tail end of I'm feeling really, really good, but I still gotta go blow the nose every once in a while. But we're on the tail end right now. It's I can feel it going away. Hi, what's up, Aiden? How you doing? It's funny how I remember only leveling my min in Legion, but now in Remix, I can remember almost every quest. I leveled... Legion was the expansion that I leveled and played the most quest ever. I'm feeling better, but I keep coughing up crap. Yeah, when you start feeling better and you just start to... You know, the cleansing part that I like to call it. You know you're on the mend. Your body's just trying to clean out the crap. They're just, you know, brooming that shit out. Horse? Yeah. There's a new headless horseman mount. He's pretty cool. And that must taste awful. That's fucking shit, dude. I love them. All right. Chat. I'll point it out one more time, but let's have you guys give this a little bit of love. A little bit of kickstart in the morning. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I assume the mount is 1 per day like Brewfest. I have no fucking clue. I've heard... No remix? Yeah, we're gonna do... We're doing... retail for the Hollowed event mount. As soon as I'm done with that, we're going into remix. Then we're doing fellowship. And then I have no idea. I think you have increased chance on the first... Bro, they need to fucking stop with this shit, bro. It's an MMORPG, man. You know... It's a fucking MMORPG, man. Fucking let me join on like 20 million alts if I want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Let me go on 1 million alts if I want to fucking do it. You can still get the other? See, so apparently Blizzard came out and said some of the event, I think it was the Brewfest mount one. Apparently, only the first character that you do can drop it, and then the other one, not really. But I thought, like you, that it was the first character had increased chance, and then lower chance on the other. But then apparently some post came out, and people confirmed that. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm confused. There's too much information going out. I know, well, the Warcraft. I want to wait for you to respond. Yeah. You get 1 chance per day at the new mount. But the other stuff, you can farm it as much as you want. But the mount, they do it that way. But it's like, I still, it kind of... Yeah, for the MOG, I run it on multiple character. But I still feel like you should be able to run it on multiple character for the mount, you know? Doesn't feel right that you can't. Doesn't feel right. It's part of the fun, man, to have like 1 million alt, you know? Good morning, friend. You will have the set in 9 days? Yeah, I've been doing it on multiple characters, so I think I'm getting... ooh, what is this? I don't know. Just getting shit. Ooh, yo, that tabard, Swiftar. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh my fucking god. There's some cool paladin things to... Oh, that's because I did the quest that I didn't do previously. Oh, that's the quest I did yesterday. That everybody did 18 million years ago. Got it. But people cried about how they had to do it on 1 million alt, so here we are. Yeah. What tabard? I don't know, dude. Stormguard tabard? I feel like there's some cool paladin crusader thing to be done with this. There's a Hammerfall one, which looks cool, but this one is so vibrant. It's the Stormguard. Stromguard, sorry. Are you guys seeing the streak message in chat? Or am I the only one seeing them in the activity feed? Because I see a bunch of people that share their streak. It would be cool if it shared it in chat. Yo, not gonna lie, I'm vibing this dude. He's Cold Tyrann. Dude, look at that. Dude, I have to make my Death Knight Cold Tyrann. I just have to. Look how fucking fat and chubby that motherfucker is. Nope, it came up for me. I see when others share their stream. Yeah, it's weird. Some people seem to be seeing it and some people don't. Oh yeah, he's a beefy boy. I think I'm transferring. I'm transferring my main DK Cold Tyrann, man. Luxthos clap, Luxthos clap, Luxthos clap. Yo! No, I didn't get lucky. I mean, I got like the automated guaranteed piece pretty much. Fuck. No Mount Reno for Luxthos or Reno, dude. We're gonna have to go on a trick-or-treating at some point too. Apparently there's some really cool fucking reward. I got an Arfis. Sub, thank you for the massive 60 months, man. Massive giga 50 months. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm really tempted to just you know, like oh, whatever. It's a little bit do I do it? Could be fun. I kind of want to be just the big old Cold Tyrann just running around. It makes the plate armor just look massive, dude. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna run this on a couple characters real quick. Then we're gonna jump onto Remix. Do it? Yeah, maybe. I got Arfis, which I already had one. I'm trick-or-treating right now. Should do it on lower level alts for the XP though. Yeah, but I don't have a lower level alts though. All the characters that I want are max level. Everything else is kind of irrelevant. To be fair, but for you, since you have like a 18 million alts challenge, there's some really cool rewards that you can buy with the tokens. Dude, this mount is insane. How do you get this thing? Unbound Soul Eater. What the fuck? How do you get this thing? Fuck. All right. Mythic Demi Mount. Wait, what? So you're telling me that somebody with 2,000 Raider IO rating has the Mythic Demi Mount? Oh, that's maybe his alt? I guess. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that would be it. I was like, bro, this guy's full hero. And he has the Mythic Demi Mount? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pay for the run, easy? Yeah, that's pretty much what happens, right, everybody? Dude, the mounts are getting insane, bro. I have this one, though, right? That's the midnight pre-purchase. What is this? Oh, I have an astral bull or whatever the fuck this is. Fellowship is such a WoW clone, it should be forbidden. Your comment is such a clone of what everybody else has been saying in the past fucking that it should be forbidden. You guys are like sheep. Bah, it's a WoW clone. Bah. Your DK mug is so good. Can you show? Sure. Let me do this run real quick, and then I'll... let me do this run real quick. The DK sword, yeah, I mean, it doesn't get better. But that's why I kind of want to go on Cold Tier and just to see what it looks like, and just fucking massive. So, because the sword is gonna go like is gonna be way bigger. I know it's not the size that matters, but it's just gonna be, everything's just gonna be more there. Everything is gonna be more there, you know? The mount special on this one is sick. Special. No, what is it? Mount special. Bro, what? That's pretty sick. That's the 12 months subscription or some shit like that. 12 or 6 months or whatever. He's ignoring the message. Hopefully, it doesn't matter, Void. We're not playing these characters. I'm literally logging for 2 seconds. It literally doesn't matter. I'm literally just doing this and then I'm switching characters. I keep forgetting to use the curse. Apparently it does something. Okay, we're getting there with the transmog. Oh, I'm just logging in, doing the thing, and changing. It's really not worth to waste roulette on that shit. Yep, there's only one chance per day for the mount, apparently. So that's my DK right there. That's my Death Knight. Full, oh, I guess you guys can't really see well. Full challenge mode. From Mist of Pandaria, Mage Tower, Sword Appearance. The one and only. What's your go-to Fellowship character at the moment? I was playing a lot of Artios. And yesterday I tried Elarion, and that motherfucker pumps. That motherfucker pumps. So that might be my go-to character. Playing Oreos? No, don't play with your Oreos. You just put those in your mouth. You play with Ardios. What mount are you going for? We're just going with for the whatever the fuck we're doing right now. I don't know what we're doing. Anybody knows what I'm doing? I don't know. Dude, I can't wait for end of the expansion. Just sell all of this fucking useless bullshit. So much fucking bullshit in here. I have way too many characters. What if we want to play with the Oreos? Next step, same here. What add-on shows the mug from bag? I think it's called Appearance Tooltip or some shit like that. Appearance Tooltip. Have you always been Alliance? No, no, no. I swap all the time, depending on my mood. Depending on what I feel. I was Orc for the longest time, but I don't know. Orcs are not what they used to be, man. Like, my shaman is still Orc because I don't know what other race to make him as Horde, because he needs to remain Horde because I need a Horde character for the guild. But like their running animation just I don't know, man. They're not what they used to be. I don't know, man. They've lost their I don't like... So here's my problem, which is going to sound counterintuitive because I said I just wanted to go to Cold Tyran, but when the races are too big, like Tauren, I feel like they look silly on most mount. You know, like even Orc looks silly on pretty much everything. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Holy shit. That's a nice way to start the day, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my friend. But I'm going to have to figure it out. I might have to go troll, honestly, on this guy. You can show off your Mog better, for sure. Like, I mean, my Mog is, like, absolute. My Mog is always on points on my classes. You know? Does midnight affect you in your packages? Does midnight affect my package? Oh, you mean my weak ores? Yeah, I mean, there's weak ores gone, so it's definitely going to affect it. Good Shaman Transmog are rare nowadays. I don't... my Death Knight, I feel like I could equip 1,000,000 Mog. My Shaman... I don't know, man. There's not that many cool ones. I mean, obviously, there's the generic one that are badass, but I don't want to equip generic Mog. I want to look like a Shaman. There's some cool stuff out there, but like this tier is weird, man. The recolor for this is pretty cool. I don't mind this one, but like, who made this, bro? Oh, I'm Magar. I forgot I was a Magar orc. Like, what the fuck is this? It has to be like, Shaman just gets like spit on by the devs, bro. It's just the... Come on. I look kind of cool like that, though. I settled for the basic ass tier set from Forge. There's some cool sets sometimes, but like this one is pretty cool. It's one of my favorite. I don't have the boots, sadly, so I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to play my Shaman more next expansion. But Shaman is actually getting quite fun next expansion, so. Anyway, we're not here to Xmog shopping. One last one, and then we go on a remix. Oh, no, that's sad. Good morning, Feisty. What's up? Thank you for all the follows, chat. Welcome. Oh my god, there's a fast version of all map. A fast version? Fast version of what? He's playing a game called he's playing, honestly, like, if you, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing this today, but this game is insane. If you like roguelite type of game, and you like, it's like you know the brick game where you throw the ball, but it's like they made it in like you control like a character. It's fucking insane. I started playing this yesterday and I couldn't put it down. I ended up going to bed at like 1 a.m. because of this shit. And I ended up going to bed like way too late because of this game. You want us to abandon and it's cool. It's fun. And then Void was talking about that because he's been hooked onto that. Almost 24 hour now. We did 14 hour. Honestly, it's cool as fuck. If you like roguelite, like mini game that you have to grind and like there's like infinite combination of power and just it blew my fucking mind yesterday. It blew my mind. Like you can have like so many different yeah, it's crazy. Five streak for Lozzy. Thank you for that. First time running the Halloween event and I got the ghoulish mount. My luck is spent. What? What is it called? Headless. It's not even showing, but it's pretty much this, but recolor. It looks insane. I need it. I have this one, which looks like shit. This one looks cool as fuck. Yeah, it matches the green transmog pretty well, doesn't it? Sure, I guess. I accept all of your curses. I don't know what it does, though. Does it do anything? Oh, first time that I do it with the curses. Oh, shit. I think I'm out of things I can get from this event. That mount can only drop off the first kill. Yeah, apparently it can only drop off the first kill. It's kind of sad. All right, remix time. Do you still think there's place to create WoW-related content on YouTube if you start today? I honestly don't know the answer to that. I don't think something having... I mean, yeah, there's always place for anything. If you do things well, you know. There's infinite place for anything. It's just gonna get harder. But it's, you know. No points in rerunning on alts. You just get like the full transmog faster, right? Because every alt gets a piece of the this thing here. So I've been getting pieces like a little bit faster with this thing, I guess. All right, let's go run some shit. Accessories. What do we get? Yeah, apparently you only get a chance at the mount on one character per day. That's what I've heard. You get, and then everything else can drop, but yeah. Do you like the ball game? Pitball is insane, or ball pit. I highly recommend checking out this game. There's a reason it's overwhelmingly positive. This game has an insane amount of content, but not only that, it's just unbelievable the amount of combinations you can get and the number of things, and it's crazy. It's really, really, really cool. I don't think that's true. Why would they make it like that? Because people complained that they had to farm the mount on a bunch of characters. So what they ended up doing is they made it so that your first character that you run it on has increased chance, but then that's the only, yeah. From reading comments, it's possible for it to drop on other characters. I'm just repeating what apparently Blizzard has said from what other people have been saying, but again, it's a long chain. I don't have like, there's a post somewhere that Blizzard confirmed this, but I just don't remember where the fuck it is. Hello, Lux. I hope you're well. I just finished my work and also the project on Node.js. Nice. But it's lower chance after the kill. See, so there's people that say this, and then there's other people that say that it's not even possible for it to drop. I don't know who to believe. The old mount still works the old way, so you can still get the old mount. But the new one, apparently, the new mounts that Blizzard create, you can only get them on the first attempt. From what I understand. And that's where the the confusion happens. Apparently there's a lot of, everybody's confused right now. Blizzard really needs to come out and clear. I feel like they have clarified this, but yeah. Let me ask ChatGPT. The new headless horseman mount. Can it only be obtained from the first kill every day, or do alts increase my chance for it to drop. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna. Let's see. I don't think I've ever gotten invited this fast. I feel like Blizzard came out a little bit ago, and they kind of confirmed this. But I don't have the post. I remember reading it too, but I'm confused. So like they added like new mounts. There you go. Short answer for the new Aloen mount. There we go. Only the first attempt per day on your Battle.net account will be eligible for the item drop. The chance for the item to drop will increase daily with each failed attempt. So doing other character doesn't increase your chance apparently. And that is like from an official Blizzard post. I'm pretty sure that's like a full transcription, right? It's weird. I don't know why they started doing this. I don't know, but apparently that's how they're doing it now. Good morning, Mr. Lux. Enjoy Remix today? Thank you, friend. Hope you're having a good day. I think it's good, better for people that can play all day. Yeah, but see, I'm not a big fan of that mentality. That's not how we shouldn't just... There's things that I feel like we should give attention to and cater to. Accessibility issues, all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to grinding, we shouldn't just make everything... not grindable, I think, because it doesn't really matter. It's a fucking mount. It's not like, you know, it doesn't prevent you to play, you know. So people who don't have alts can't get the item also. Yeah, but that's just how an MMO should work. If you're able to invest more time into the game, you should get rewarded for that. That's just how it's always been, and I think how it's always should be. If somebody is willing to put more time and effort into it, they should have an increased chance at getting it. That's just how it always has worked and should work. That's the whole point of collectibles in MMORPG. I don't agree with this whole thing like, yeah, but I work, I want the same chance as the next person. That's not how that works. You know? The music is from Final Fantasy. Like, I get it. Like, increasing your first character of every day is a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. Like, I think it's a really good idea that Blizzard goes like, hey, you know what? We're going to give you increased chance on your first character so you don't feel like you need to do it, right? But everybody that has a million alt should be able to farm it on a million alt if they fucking want to. What does that break for everybody else? Like, I don't get it. Like, people sometimes are so like, it's like, this person got it because they had like 70 character. Okay, and so fucking what? Who cares? It's a fucking horse. Like, it doesn't break the game for you that somebody else doesn't work and decided to level 70 alt. They spend the fucking time doing it. They earned it. You know, like, it's so weird. Like, I'm gonna die on this hill on the other side, like, for accessibility stuff. And, like, when it comes to accessibility and gameplay, I think it should be more, you know, evened out, because that matters. That's something that really matters, and it affects everybody on a gameplay level. But when it comes to just collectible and shit, bro, I have zero... I don't think it should work this way. If you want to put time into an MMO, that's the whole point of an MMORPG. That's the whole fucking point of an MMORPG. It's just that people don't want to put the time into it, right? Like you could have decided to put time into leveling a bunch of alts. It takes literally 0 time. You could right now in Legion Remix, you could level like 80 level character like fucking 60 and be eligible to go farm all of these on the horseman thing. You could do that right now, but you're not doing it. You know, like, so it's just, yeah, it's just people being a little bit lazy, and then they, you know, it's fine. Well, yeah, it is what it is. Doesn't matter that I complain about it. Like, there's a bunch of shit I don't have in the game because I didn't put the time for it. That's all there is to it. I'm not a fan of things going away, though. That's a different conversation. This is coming back every year. It's always there. It's not going away. It's not like a FOMO thing. If you don't get it this year, you get it next year, right? And if it's something that you really, really want, you should be able to invest into a million character just to make it go fast. But that's just my 2 cents. Who gives a shit? I don't think it matters that much. I really, really don't. I think they should just let people... Do you think they should bring Mage Tower back? I think it should have never went away. I think there's 2 ways they should have approached this. Either they put effort into tuning the encounter to remain as close as possible to its level of difficulty. And even if it becomes slightly easier, because what I would have done is like literally Mist of Pandaria challenge. Mist of Pandaria is a good example. Mist of Pandaria was scaling your gear. So the entire expansion of Mist of Pandaria, the challenge mode were somewhat of a challenge. Sure, at some point it got easier, people got better, people figured out stuff, and there was a ton of different ways to make the challenge mode easier, but they were scaling your gear. And it got easier with gem. Like, I mean, the strat for challenge mode, I had a full set of blue gear with the best gem in the game. That's how we did it. It was just a ton of socket, right? And it made it super fucking easy because it then took all of that shitty gear and scaled it up. And then it just gave you, like, you were super strong and it wasn't really difficult. So I think they should just figure out a way to scale all of this shit to the current... Like, just bring everybody down to a level and make it a challenge. And even if it's a little bit easier, who gives a shit? I'm not protective of my shit that much. I don't care. Or make it a very low drop chance every time you fucking kill them. Like, just do the same treatment that you do with the Lich King. You know, like, you can go back and farm the fucking Lich King for his mount, but the drop chance is low. Good luck. You know, like, that's honestly what I would do. Like, sure, it's going to be easy. You're going to kill it fast, but... You know, like... All that shit should just stay there, but it should be kind of a pain in the ass to get. If you didn't get it while it was current, you should suffer a little bit from it. There should be some tension. There should be something that makes most people go, fuck that shit, I'm not doing that. But the people that really, really want it could push through and get it and get rewarded for it. That's how I view it. That's how I personally view it. I wanted Invincible. I wanted the Tusk of Manaroth. I got them legitly, right? I just went there, farmed it on a million fucking character, and I just got it done, right? Because I wanted those things. Everything that I don't care about, I haven't done it. Everything that I don't want, I haven't done it. I don't think things should be easy, though. I don't think things should be easy. I think things should always be accessible, but they should remain rare. Because the rarity is important. The limit is as many as you have open slot on your account. Yeah, exactly. Hey, good afternoon, Regnar. What's up, man? SOO gear had tons of socket, which gave you more value. We didn't even use SOO gear, bro. We use blue gear with like socket on, with shit ton of socket on it. I had 0 SOO gear when I did my challenge mode, I'm pretty sure. It was all blue gear with the perfect stats. With sockets. Item level when you convert to retail is going to be like low 660 greens. Doesn't matter. It's like a boosted character. I can get an 80 in 2 normal run. So 2 days of minimal effort. Interesting. For everyone, I didn't want to go out of your way. You can convert now. I've heard people say that it's bugged out or some shit. Yeah, in Remix, the item level of your character is completely irrelevant. It doesn't translate to item level on retail. The item level that you get here is just the token to have fun. It's not meant to convert directly into gear. You do this just to have fun while remixing. Hey, can you tell me something I not played since Dragonflight coming back today? I'm going to do the remix thing, but would I still need to do all the story campaign after I do remix? Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't done the campaign and I mean, you don't need to do any of this shit. If you want to skip Midnight, you can skip if you want to skip this expansion, you can totally. Doesn't fucking matter. Depends what you want to do. I'm completionist type. I like having all my campaign done at least on one character. My Death Knight always has the campaign done of every expansion. If you want that to be completed, then yeah, you're gonna need to complete it. But there's nothing that's gonna prevent you from going to Midnight if you haven't completed the campaign. I think I'm pretty sure. I don't know how like remix character are gonna be like story wise or campaign wise. Actually, that's a really good question. I actually have no idea like where in the story you're gonna be. Yeah, they're doing heroic after this, so. Yeah, this is mythic right now. This is how ridiculous it is. They should be eligible for pre-expansion patch questline. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xavius will never relent. But this road at least is...
I've been listening to a lot of Lamb of God recently. That sounds good. It should convert somewhat now that it takes 10 times the amount of time it took on release. Something like at least. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be 660, 670, 680 or some shit like that. I don't know. Gear doesn't matter. I mean, your next expansion, you'll literally get green gear from the first quests that are going to be... It's irrelevant. What are you getting by clearing EN since you're geared as fuck? Getting this here, which gives me versatility. Also a chance at trinkets, which I don't have. The item level that you have on Remix is completely irrelevant to the item level that you will have afterward. Don't see it as like, from what, you're going down from what. This is completely imaginary gear. This is like you're not even playing World of Warcraft right now. This gear is completely irrelevant and non-existent. It's just a layer of fun. You're not like, this character doesn't exist. It's just you're doing some fun shit. And then for reaching X level on the character, Blizzards reward you with a boosted character of the same level on live. The item level is completely detached. Hey Lux, do you think they will also remove Cell add-on? So, I want to make a very clear distinction here. Blizzard isn't removing any add-on. They're not touching any add-on directly. They're just blocking the combat API. Cell uses the combat API for a lot of things. The only thing Cell doesn't use the combat API for, or query of target and stuff like that, is color, like style. So Cell is pretty much gonna just be a styling add-on if they decide to go on with it. There's nothing that they're not gonna be able to see which buff you have, which debuff you have, which class you are, what level you are. They're not gonna be able to do any of that. They're not gonna be able to make any query, anything. They're not. That's not gonna work. But everything that is skinning related is should 100% work. But yeah, Blizzard isn't like touching any add-on in particular. They're just blocking the combat API. What do you think about the plate add-on that popped up on Alpha? It looked good. I haven't checked it out. But I mean, it's just skinning add-on. That's what I keep telling people. You're going to be able to make the game super pretty and nice and clean and fun. You're going to be able to do all that shit. You're going to be able to do all that shit. It's just you're not going to be able to customize the combat and info, pretty much. That's all there is to it. So people are going to be able to come up with really, really cool nameplate skins, and they're going to be able to adjust what Blizzard is doing, and Blizzard has nothing against that. They welcome that shit. They just don't want add-ons to access the combat API anymore. Because one of the reasons that you have 10 FPS while you're raiding is because you have 20 million add-on, each of them requiring different information from the combat API. And that's lagging the shit out of you. And it's also making it so that Blizzard lost kind of control of what you should and shouldn't be seeing during a fight, right? So they're just taking control back of that and cleaning it up. It's going to be good for the game. It's going to be great. It's going to be a little bit... They're doing it in a very harsh method, in my opinion, right? It's a big rip the Band-Aid situation, but, you know, it is what it is, man. It is. No more DBM, weak ore, detail, add-on like that. Pretty much all of those are going to be heavily affected. Some of them are not even continue updating the add-on, like weak ores. Or a reason why you have 10 SPS is because your PC power is crap. Bro, I can guarantee you that it doesn't matter what PC you have, you will lag in Raid if you have all of those add-ons. World of Warcraft add-on system is limited to 1 core on your... It pretty much doesn't matter. It will The game, it's just like it's yeah. I mean, obviously, if the ad, I don't know how they could do it. I don't even know if they can do it. So you know, I do not, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, even if I played World of Warcraft on my streaming PC, which is like a motherfucking beast, I would still lag in rig. I would still lag everywhere. It's just like it's just adding. I mean, I don't lag that much because I barely use any add-ons, but like obviously weak ores, detail, plater, bigwig. Like all of those things added together, like it just adds up over and over and over, right? I mean, it's not necessarily because the game was just never designed for, I think, like this many add-on to play with the the make calls for this kind of stuff. Melanting, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When is it worth going into Contender on Fellowship? Contender should be, you pretty much go in Contender from the start. There's no point in doing quick play. Unless you want to practice. Once you're confident enough about how to play your class, you go into Contender immediately. In my opinion, if you're good enough. If you're not confident enough, that's another thing. It's a confidence thing. Quick play is the tutorial of the game. When you're ready to play the game, you go play the game. What's up, Mega Cheetah? How you doing, my good friend? Hey, Vass, what's up? How ya doing, brother? Can we do it? I don't think I've ever seen... I think we're going to do it. We're actually going to break through with just damage. Let's go! So funny. I don't mind Blizzard cooldown manager right now. I wish they had more sound and I think they're going to be adding a lot more. Also, I don't see why people wouldn't be able to add more sounds to it. Honestly, mark my words, I know it's going to be happening because the add-on community in World of Warcraft is insane. Somebody's going to make an add-on that is going to push the cooldown managers to an incredible fucking level. It's going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be absolutely fucking insane. Exclamation mark Plater. Mark my words. Somebody is going to make an add-on that is going to give you like cooldown manager, extended cooldown manager plus. And you're going to be able to add like a ton of sounds and a ton of stuff. And it's going to get crazy. Like, one of the cool things that Blizzard could do also is, like, let us query into the call that goes for certain... So they already programmed their condition. Wow, nice bloodlust. They already queried... They already They already query for the condition to happen, so if we could piggyback on that condition and on that call and add like glows and shit, I hope they add all that stuff. I really hope they do.
To this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream.
Oh yeah, it will. It 100% will. I had somebody in my chat work on literally something called cooldown manager extended, and it already adds like a border and padding and shit. I don't know if that person is gonna go all out and make like the craziest thing, but yeah. So my biggest demand, I think, is the resources. I think that is going to be the biggest issue with the cooldown manager. I'm confident that they're going to have all the buff and debuff and all that shit. I hope. My biggest issue is resources. The current display of resources by the default game is really, really bad. And a lot of classes like Shaman that have to rely on like Maelstrom and shit like that are also really, really bad. The resources tracking is horrible. I hope that Blizzard either makes something really good or relax their API restriction to not affect personal class resources so that we can still customize our resources and create like progress bar and shit for that stuff. That would be the ideal scenario. And then if that works, then we could create a resources HUD that pins to the cooldown manager with the same width, with the same settings and everything, and that would look fucking amazing. So that would be the ultimate scenario, because and it might be something that Blizzard is willing to cave in on, because it's not like a big issue, you know, like yeah, I mean Fellowship UI slaps because their class are very, very, very simple, right? Like the thing is that we still have classes right now, like an Ensign Shaman, that their primary resources is a fucking buff. It's literally a buff. Like, I don't know if any of you plays an Ensign Shaman in retail, but my current version of, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think my resource display of an Ensign Shaman in my weak aura pack is probably like the best way to display an Ensign Shaman Maelstrom stack. It just gives it, and I've tried like pretty much so many different combinations of like doing 10 bars, doing like, but the color grading that I've done is, I think, like it to me, it displays Maelstrom like in a very, 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 very nice way. And this is something that I think is going to be lost if Blizzard doesn't do something about that. Yeah, so they would have to display it as orbs, but then we got a problem where Blizzard has 10 of them. And I don't know if Blizzard is aware, like, I'm sure that they're aware that their current way is fucked a little bit. But like my Shaman Maelstrom tracker is just so simple, right? So if you have 2, it goes gray, right? Because if you have below 5, pretty much it goes gray because you don't have enough to use it. So I don't want you to pay too much attention to it. But the second that you get to 5, it's going to go purple. So without even looking at your resources, without even looking at the number, you know that you have 5. Without even looking and counting, you know that you have 5, right? As soon as you see 1 orange bar, you know that you have 6, right? And for as long as you know, like, so 1 orange bar is 6, 7, 8, 9. And this information is kind of like, it doesn't matter because the only state that you care about are mostly like almost finished here or full. And full goes white. So with just peripheral view, just by color coding, you fully see what's going on. You don't even have to look. Like, I could literally look at the nameplate here and I could manage to see exactly how much Maelstrom I have, right? Like, you can do the exercise, right? It's crazy. That to me is crazy valuable information. So I'm at around 2 Maelstrom right now, right? And then I'm gonna go to 4 right now. I'm looking at the nameplate at the top of the monster. I'm looking right here. I'm at 5. I can press lightning bolt, right? That's crazy how powerful that is. I'm around 7 right now. 7 or 8. 7 or 8. I'm at 9 right now. I'm at 10. There you go. Like, it's crazy. Like, this is what needs to happen. Like, this fucking buff right here is useless. This fucking buff right here is completely useless. Have you played Dark and Darker before? I did. Not my type of game. I hate extraction games. They create me so much fucking anxiety. Remix. We gotta go do Trial of Valor real quick. Well, personal is not combat API, so I think you can do it now. You cannot bird. They blocked everything. Everything. You cannot even ask if your character is below 20% health. You can't even do that. You can't ask. You cannot. I don't even think you can query the game for if a character is a certain class. You can't even query. You can't even do like, is this guy a demon hunter? What is his health percentage? What is your resources? None of this shit is available right now. It's all blocked. So I'm hoping that maybe they... relax the some of that stuff a little bit. We'll see. Hello, Boo Boo. How you doing, friend? What happened to Warcraft log? Nothing. Logging is still fully functional. Blizzard has confirmed that. Logging is fully functional because the logging happens in a file outside of World of Warcraft, and that file has a delay on it. So the information that comes out of it is an instant. So it cannot be processed for any relevant information, which means that Blizzard, they're not going to touch that. They don't really mind. They still support Warcraft logs and all that stuff. A long day. How about you? Pretty good. Pretty good day so far. Pretty good day. I got to take a quick bathroom break, chat. We're going to give you guys level 4. I'm going to be right back, and then we'll remix a little bit more. I want to make sure I don't go into...
Good luck, everyone.
All right. What do these Lux bugs do? That's a really good question, my friend. That is a really good question, my friend. What if I told you that you can win a copy of... Oh, fuck, I completely forgot to add that back. We have a midnight giveaway right now. We're doing a midnight. I completely forgot to add that back. So I do giveaways every week, every month. Depending on the size of the giveaways, they will last... depending on the size of the giveaway, they'll last 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, all the way up to a month. But there's never a day on my channel that there isn't an active giveaway, okay? There isn't a day on this channel that we don't have an active giveaway. And right now, we have a giveaway for Midnight, for the Heroic Edition. You can use those Lux Boxes to buy tickets. So every 1,000 Lux Bucks that you have, you can buy 1 ticket into the giveaway, right? So the more you watch the channel, the more Lux Bucks you accumulate, the more ticket you can purchase, the better odds you have at winning. So that's pretty cool. Sometimes I'll do $20 Steam gift card. Sometimes I'll do game time. Right now, there's a lot of hype for Midnight, so I'm giving away the expansion. A couple days ago, we gave away, a couple weeks ago, sorry, we gave away a copy of Midnight. Now we're doing a copy of Midnight Heroic, and then later we're going to be doing an Epic Edition as well. So, just some cool stuff all around. I've always done this. I've been doing giveaways for the past...
A gigantic beast has risen from the waters.
7 years that I've been streaming, so I've always that's always been a pretty big part of the channel. So that's what you can do with Lux Boxes. So every time you see me go AFK, you know, like whatever break, lunch, whatever I'm doing, I'll do a raffle, and the raffle is based on the level that you see here. So the more subs that we get throughout the day, the higher the level is, the higher the level, the higher the raffle, the more Lux Bucks you guys are getting. So it's kind of just a really fun, neat little system, right? It's a really fun, neat little system where we just have fun. We just have some fun. And it gets you guys playing games, right? If you can afford it, if you can, you know, your budget's tight a little bit right now, well, you just enter the giveaway, and if you win, you get to play games. You get to have more chance, or we get to play more games. Or if you don't care and you just want to hang out here and you don't care about winning stuff, you can also just gamble all your Lux Boxes like Frank. That's pretty cool. Or Void, you know, just throw them out all into the ether. Let me join them real quick. You get some free Lux Bucks for following the channel, so just following gives you Lux Boxes, and then every couple of minutes that you hang out from that point on gives you more ticket. I lost everything? Fuck. Okay, it didn't credit me, so I have to leave and exit. There you go. Beautiful. All right, Mythic, and then we're pretty much done with Remix for today. Let's go ahead and increase our versatility, shall we? Don't let this shit go to waste. What are we at right now? We are at 134. Not too bad. Let's join a... Mythic TOV. All right, beautiful. So we're going to do a little bit of remix, farm what we need, and then we're going to jump into Fellowship. I think I'm going to try to gear a brand new character today if you guys are interested. If you guys are interested, we're going to have a blast with some Fellowship. All right, did I miss any question earlier? I had a lot of questions, but I don't think I was able to answer all of them. Holy shit, a Come Clarity shirt, my man. Love that album. Cloud Connected, Come Clarity. I was never... It's weird that my taste for music of almost never... I mean, I love all kinds of music, but holy shit. Does, like, some of the bands that I like when I was 16, 15 are still the same fucking band I love today, man. You know? Same fucking shit. Same fucking shit. All right, chat is going into a gamble degeneracy right now. What's happening? Everybody's losing their books. Same? Yeah, I mean, it kind of shaped... I feel like a lot of this shit kind of just shaped my musical taste and almost who I am, I would dare to say. You know, like all the bands that I listened to when I was a kid, I listened to pretty much every single one of those bands still today. There's a couple stuff that were added throughout my younger adult years, I guess. In my 20s. Maybe early 20s, late 20s, maybe a little bit. There was some stuff that was added, but everything else is the same. Some band that I stopped listening to also. I got myself a hot chocolate. Time to summon Bullshiticus, god of students, and get the stupid essay done in 4 hours. Good luck, my friend. Hope you succeed well. Hope you do well. Good morning. What's up, 1v None? See, I got your name right today. I got your name right today. ChatGPT. I wish I could. I'm just going to do what I can, and after that, it's in God's hands. It's in God's hands. All right. Yes, you did. Yes, I did. Fellowship queue takes a bit today. Ooh. Interesting. I'm curious to see, I want to try to gear up a new character today. We'll see. Elarion fucking slaps, dude. I mean, Artios is king, you know, like he does crazy damage, but I feel like there's so much content that I could be so much more useful as another DPS. It's nice having 2 interrupts, but like, I don't know, man. It's really nice having that blind in a lot of cases, especially for like some bosses, some shit, but like, I don't know, man. Yesterday, like when we were running that dungeon, like I felt like if I was any other DPS, I would have done way more damage on those on a couple of those packs. I don't know. It's always a struggle. I feel like you're always penalized for. They're gonna. I don't know what they need to do with Ardios. He's good. He pumps, but like you're so penalized for the slightest little pulling mistake or mismanagement of your cooldown. Like your cooldowns are 2 up. All right, I've set up a catheter and an IV drip. No more leaving my desk. Ball time. Oh, fuck. That game is good. That game is good. It's a good game. I feel super squishy on my Alina. I don't know what's the tank meta. They seem to be pretty good at tuning, though. So, we'll see what happens. Hopefully they tune stuff pretty quickly. You know?
Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldier. Break upon the way.
All right. Didn't they fix the tank meta so it's no longer a tank meta? What do you mean by that? I don't know how the tank feels compared to each other. All I know is some DPS definitely feel superior to others. I have a feeling that Elarion is either going to get nerfed or... Honestly, I don't want Elarion to get nerfed. I just want Ardios to get its cooldown reduction on abilities. Like 60-second for AoE spread your damage, your most basic damage over time. It's weird because they doubled down on it and made him... They made him a... So it's a 60-second cooldown, but instead of nerfing it, they buff the damage of the ability. It makes it worse because now that ability is ultra powerful, but on a very long cooldown, and without it, the gameplay is, you know, a little bit iffy. Like you got to manually dot everything, and by the time you manually dot everything, you're the Elarion in the group already took out everything. Everything is dead already. It's like, okay, well. So yeah, we're gonna go grind that Elarion today. See what we can do. See what we can do. They buff DPS and heal a bit, and going to buff more in next phase. Not gonna lie, I'm excited to play more Ball and Pit. Might be off stream though, but really excited to play that game, man. Holy shit, that was good. What a fantastic game. It's either gonna be off stream or maybe like late at night or some shit. We'll see. I solo on MM. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. How long did it take you? I like the gimmick of the other DPS. I love the gimmick of... I love the playstyle of Ardios. He definitely feels like a... He definitely feels like a... like a fire mage, right? So it's like you either have combust or you don't, right? And it's kind of like... Have you played Heal on Fellowship? On the beta. I played it a little bit on the beta. I played a little bit of Sylvie. She was really, really fun to play. But I didn't play much more than that. It's got a ton of traction right now. Number might not be as bad as you think. I mean, I can show you my... I can show you my graph from yesterday. It was really, really bad. I had a good time, but it's a little straight line plummeting, like 50% down. Like it's massive. Massive, massive, massive. So it's tough. It's a little bit tough right now. We'll see. Especially this time of the year where ad revenue is great. Yeah, it was late at night, but it still happened the second that I swap, right? Like the second that I swap, it's just a plumb. It's not gradually. It's like, boo, from Fellowship to this. It's like it's a free fall. It wasn't gradual. It was literally like you can see the second that I started playing that game. I had fun though. Yeah, it might be like a Luxthos chill or just like I said, really, really late night. It might be Luxthos chill or really, really late night when most of my day's been done already. For sure. Oops. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to cast the... I forgot I don't have my fireplace. Dude, I don't even have time to do anything. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm still gonna play it for sure. I just might put a little bit more time on it off stream or really late at night, or like you said, Luxthos chill or some shit like that. I mean, I don't even think it's worth doing Luxthos chill for that kind of stuff, but it's just all right. There you go. Cool. Like I would stay on the main stream most likely. It's just probably late or whatever. It's a fucking cool game. I highly I could not recommend it more. It's so good. Yeah, that's the problem. I know. But like just want to show. Can I show you the graph? It's kind of funny. Let me see. Can I? So this is the graph. This is the graph. This is the minute. This is Fellowship, just like, which weirdly enough, this is like World of Warcraft remix. I think this is alpha. Then we swap to Fellowship. And then Fellowship is doing really, really good. And then I swapped to Ball and it's just like... It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. People don't want to fall addicted, you know? Like, people don't want to get addicted to a new game. They're like, nope, Lux, nope. Nope. I don't know if it's particularly fun to watch. I mean, I think like it's the part of it that's fun is like just, you know, it's like maybe seeing the reaction of like some of the rare shit in combination you get, you know? 3K in queue for Fellowship? What the fuck? Hold on a fucking second. Hold on. Do I have to start the queue now is what you're telling me? Stream says otherwise, but yeah. Steam says otherwise. Yeah. Wait, Steam says otherwise. What do you mean? Should I do normal Mana Forge or just forego it and go remix today? Ooh, that's a you're asking me a tough question. Oh yeah, it's overwhelmingly positive. I think people are having fun playing it. I don't think people are having fun necessarily. It's not necessarily the type of game that people, because it's very mindless, right? It's a very, very mindless game. It's popular, but I don't know if it's fun to watch on Twitch, you know? But also, you know, it is what it is. It does this for most indie game, honestly. Most indie games. And people are super into WoW and Fellowship right now. Like, those things are popping off right now. They're both very popular. People are excited for Midnight. You know, people are excited for Midnight. People are excited for Fellowship. Everything is popping off right now. Oh, Terror from Below. Did I already have this? Oh, I did. Fuck. Dude, I'm not lucky on accessories, man. Yeah, you can use the horn. I just piled them for a while, and then... because I've done so many of them, I just... there we go. I'm at 80k. I'm doing Candy Bucket in retail. Candy Bucket. If you have Zygor, Frank, I don't know if you ever got it, but if you have Zygor, it's amazing for Candy Bucket. It gives you the best route for each continent, and it allows you to just... it's so fucking good. I told someone in Raid the other night who had 200 and had no idea. Yeah, I bet. A lot of people don't even know about this. Because I don't think it shows up if you haven't bought the shoulder yet. So if you drop them, if you already had the shoulder and then you didn't buy them in Remix, the horn doesn't show up. It's weird as fuck. All right, let's buy some of this shit. Wait, am I in queue? I'm not in queue. Oh shit, cinematic. Start. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
Almost 2 years.
Polaris, 23 months. Massive love, my friend. $40K playing an AQ, something doesn't add up. Yeah, I mean, it works. They probably have a max capacity of 32,000. You know? They probably have a max capacity of 32,000 right now, so they're just going off of that, right? If they manage to get their stable point at that, right? And if they go anything over, it starts to break, so they have to be careful, right? So they're probably working on expanding the servers and slowly trickling in people, because the problem that happens is it's not just the servers. It's rarely the server, for that matter, that is problematic. It's the other services. So the more people you have online, the more those other side services get stressed. And then that's where the breaking point happens, right? So, like, while the server could be able to handle 100,000 people, their social module that's identifying people and their name and all that shit and the database update, if they go over 40,000 and then there's too many query per second, then that breaks. So they have to slowly increment it and then watch what breaks. And then when things break, they have to be really quick in fixing it. So yeah, chat, we're just going to extend the... I guess we're just going to extend the remix playthrough until... And this is why I don't buy games on the first week. It's part of the fun, though. It's part of the fun, though. You know? You know, it's like 50% of the fun of Diablo was sitting on the error 34 or whatever the fuck. What was it? Diablo 3, error 37. Ah, my favorite error of all time. Yeah, that shit was half the fun right there. It's fun being part of the hype, man. I feel like it's fun being part of the hype. I don't know. I like it. I like being part of the clusterfuck, you know? I like being part of the clusterfuck. Kind of fun. I like when shit breaks down like that. And then you're just part of it. It sucks when you really want to play, but, you know. 27 should be the max knowledge right now, yeah. It's pretty much until we get all world bosses. I don't know. There's like a world boss achievement here that gives knowledge. And if you join later, everyone shits on you because you're supposed to know all the fight, first go. Man, I spent more time watching FF14 dungeon videos and mechanic explanation than I did running the dungeons. Yeah. I got 28 today. Oh, there you go. Last boss I needed. So apparently you should be able to have 28 today, apparently. I think there's one of them that I didn't kill. Oh, an EU. Oh, do you guys have more world boss? Every time I try to play a different class, I get bored up to level 40, and then I jump back to DH. DH is like crack. I mean, just stick to that, man. I've tortured myself so fucking long in World of Warcraft over this. Every time I try to play another class, it just never felt like my Death Knight. Can you say send your prayers? Wait, I'm trying to... Wait. I'm trying to... I don't even know if that sentence makes sense. Yeah, whatever. I'll rephrase it. I always come back to Druid and DK. I like my class has always been Death Knight, man. Nothing feels like my Death Knight. It's tanky. I have a lot of control over the battlefield. I can control ads. Like I get such a good feeling out of it, man. It's just it's good for clearing old content. It's tanky. I like it in PvP. I like it in, you know, like this is the closest I'm ever gonna get to like a tanky caster, right? I'm able to go far off in range and do almost my entire DPS rotation. Oh my god, this guy has so much swag. What the fuck? Okay. You know, like this is the closest I'm ever gonna get to like a necromancer or like a tanky caster, or I can do 90% of my rotation from 40 yards away. I can do 40% of my rotation for 90% of my rotation from like 40 yards away. It's insane. The only thing you can't do is Festering Strike. Everything else 30 yards. Sorry, 30 yards. So Death Coil is 30, Clawing Shadow is 30. You can disease, you can do everything. Next expansion, we don't have Apocalypse anymore, so we don't even need to go in melee for that. We don't have Unholy Assault anymore, so we don't need to go in melee for that. I can't do Soul Reaper, but yeah, you can do so much from range as a Death Knight, and I love that. I love that shit. I love my Warlock as well. Warlock is really, really cool. And if Enhancement Shaman was a little bit more simple, I would like it more. Right now, I think Enhancement Shaman is a giant clusterfuck. But next expansion, they're simplifying it down back to what I fell in love with. So I'm excited for Enhancement Shaman next expansion. Affliction Warlock, Demonology are looking really, really good next expac. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm really, really excited about those changes, but my Death Knight's my Death Knight, man. Don't try to fight what you love. Sometimes you get bored a little bit of your class, and that might be just because you might be bored a little bit of WoW, too. So just take...
Big 35 months smile.
Just take a little bit of time to do something else, you know, like go play something else, have some fun. Spin Panda, thank you for the 35. Do you know why the top M plus clears are being done with Unholy, or is that some bug stuff? Unholy is probably the tankiest DPS in the game. Not probably. It is the tankiest DPS in the game, and they do insane amount of damage. And in Remix right now, they do really, really good damage, and they're crazy tanky. I don't think there's a bug or anything, but I've been doing good damage as Unholy. And Unholy has access to a lot of just raw damage reduction that a lot of classes don't have. It has access to so much defensives. It is just... It's just the tank daddy, you know, like you're the closest. If you have enough versatility, you're the closest thing to a tank. If you can self-heal yourself, like that's the thing. No other DPS out there can heal themselves on demand while doing damage this much. It's crazy. You can AoE AMS. You can do so fucking much. You're just a defensive powerhouse. You can AMS. You can Icebound. You can AMZ. I mean, AoE AMS doesn't. It's not that great. It's just like you know, it's just like it's two nearby ally that gains a shield, but it's very. It's cool. It works. You know. It doesn't give the full potential of AMS, but yeah. And yeah, I mean, it's. I think it would be more for the prevention of magic event. Yeah, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. It reduces the duration that they're applied to, but it doesn't prevent magic application like it does on the Death Knight. It reduced the duration of harmful effect by 50%. It doesn't prevent their applications. Otherwise, it would be so overpowered. Professor Creams, thank you for the follow. That's what they used to call me in college. What's the transmog you're wearing? This is a combination of challenge mode from Mist of Pandaria. And the helm is Cataclysmic Gladiator, I think. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Is this the guy who makes all the weak ores I use? Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Do you like tuna, Lux? I do. I do. How's your day going? Fantastic, Young Guns. How about yourself? Cata PvP? I think it is Cata PvP, yeah. Let me... It is Cataclysmic Gladiator. I know my transmog, apparently. And then the weapon is Mage Tower Appearance. Rindio, thank you for the follow. Lucy Fear, hello, friend. Hello, hello, hello. We're waiting on a magical queue here. Hopefully we make it through. I found a Korean canned spicy tuna that's damn good. Oh shit. You have a 3.5 Q? What the fuck? Mine is 8,000. What I'm dead afraid of right now is just timing out at the end of this. It happened to me 3 times yesterday. I would be devastated if I have to redo an 8,000 Q like 3 times today. Do you know if I can buy the flying cookies in Remix? Do you know if I can buy the flying cookies? If your cookies are flying, you need to stop eating brownie. The dog bone biscuit. The Drake treat. The one to restore vigor. I have no idea what those are. I didn't even know those were in the game. I don't think the next... From what I understand, the next phase is not going to give us more item level. I think the max is just 740. It's weird how some gear says it's Legion Remix and some it's not. I can't make up my mind on what next to level in Remix. I got my Death Knight to 80, and I played DH and OG Legion. Is there any other class you want to play? How do you fly without using the cookies? What do you mean? Let's just do this. And then I press this, and then I do this, and then I go, Mom, without my hands. I don't have time for this vigor, dynamic flying shenanigans, bro. Too old for this shit. Fuck that shit, bro. I have to pay attention? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Paying attention? While playing Remix? Defeats the whole purpose. Defeats the whole purpose of the game. That's the point of the cookie? If you're gonna play Fellowship, yeah, the queue is started, but yeah. The cookies are the game now? You just use the cookie? They refill your vigor and you can spam? Yeah, but I have to pay attention. You can't... What I like to do is I put the thing on autopilot. I put a marker where I need to go. Then I put the shit on autopilot. And then I disconnect my brain from the game. And then the game doesn't exist anymore until I arrive at my destination. It's like a chauffeur. It's great. Amazing. Don't care if it takes me 30 seconds more to get there. I'm not patient, I'm lazy. That's the difference. That's the difference. Oh my god, I forgot they released the Heroes of Might and Magic demo. Oh shit. Man, I played that game like a while back at the school, like after school. Quotation. What the fuck? Bro, am I the only one that gets email about like steel products and like factory shit? I'm like, who do you think I am? Why do I need any of this fucking... Like, I know it's all scam, but like, who bites for like... It's always like, hey, I'm sending a quotation for my business of like steel nuts pipe and like, what the Bro, what happened to the good old, like, I have some compromising footage of you, send me Bitcoin type of scam, you know? Like the good old days. Out of stock because of TikTok, but it's some good stuff. Interesting. Light tuna with hot pepper sauce. Is there any other place to buy this shit? Dongwon canned light tuna with hot pepper sauce. I don't know if I can get that in Canada, though. Is it on Amazon.com? Oh, it's on Instacart.ca. What? Wait, which store has it? Oh. Wait, which store has it? No, none of them. None of the store has it. Yeah, I don't think I can get that shit in Canada. At least I don't see any website. Happy Sunday, all. Yo, what's up, man? Do y'all have H-Marts? If it's not called Walmart, Costco, we don't have it. That's all we got. We got nothing in Quebec, man. We got nothing. We got regular grocery stores, and then we got Walmart and Costco. That's it. That's it. Don't have nothing else. Nothing. Joke on them, that's my kink. Thank you for the follow, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the follows. Same here in Halifax. Yeah, we don't have shit here. We don't have shit. They sound delicious, though. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. Hey, the queue is almost halfway. Almost. Almost. I don't really know what I'm doing in Remix anymore. There's not really anything else I feel like doing. They made a post about server issue 2 minutes ago on Twitter. What is a family-sized pizza? It's a pizza that barely fits in a minivan. How you doing, Side Effects? What's up, man? What's up, Nath? You could probably come up with a poutine to make with that tuna. I'll be very honest with you. I love tuna. I love tuna. But I don't think I would ever mix it with fries, cheese, and gravy. I mix tuna with everything. Rice, salad. I make pasta salad with tuna. Veggies, stir fry. I would even put it I would put it in anything, but I don't think I would do a poutine, though. So, do you find Fellowship Dungeon or WoW more fun, or they're too different to compare? It's just different, man. Like, Fellowship, the thing with Fellowship is, for example, yesterday, I was playing Ardios, right? And then we did a dungeon, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play, like, another class. I want to get, like, a different feel, okay? And I ended up doing that. I ended up literally just going back to the logging screen, picked up another hero, booted up the game, read all my abilities, placed them on my bar, and I was ready to play under 5 minutes. It took me 5 minutes, and I just, bam, swapped to another character, and I could play the game. That's the Fellowship experience, right? The dungeons are really cool, and they're insanely challenging. Yesterday, I was attempting to clear my Adept Capstone dungeon, and I still haven't succeeded yet. I'm gonna need, like, a badass fucking group, because that last boss is brutal. That last boss is more mechanic than most raid boss in World of Warcraft, and it's just a fucking capstone dungeon. It's fucking insane. It's crazy. I mean, the game is challenging, the game is difficult, but it's well done. It's a good difficulty. It's fun. It's a fun game. You know? Hey, Lux, I'm a Nigerian prince. Oh, no. Fuck. Go to your local Walmart, buy $500 worth of Amazon gift card, and send me the codes. Okay. I'll send you the codes after I've spent them. Okay. No! Why would you? I don't. What was the meme with the? So yeah, we're just in an 8,000 queue right now. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem, ma'am. Oh, such great content. All right, Lurking, be back after the game. What game? Is there a game? The new Pokemon is set in a Pokemon version of France, and they really made Pokemon that pickpocket you like the people do in France. Wow. Also in every other city, right? NFL? Oh. The new generations will never know not to do not redeem. Do not redeem, ma'am. Do not redeem. Premium content right there. Yeah, so we're gonna gear Elarion as soon as we make it through this queue. As soon as we make it through, we'll do that. We will be doing that. God damn it! I fucking. All right. If you need tank for your alt, attempt adept. Yesterday I ran through a few dungeons. Nice. I can solo a +2. Can I solo a +2 on Holy? You can try it. It's completely useless though. You're gonna be wasting your time most likely. You're gonna be wasting your time. No shot for a little Bollocks pit. Now we're just chatting. We're just chatting right now. If I play something else, you know, like it's just, you know, we're losing this beautiful piece of content that is just chatting. Nothing much I can do here. I guess we just go and queue, right? It's so fucking weird that we can't edit. All right. Server update. The team has been working all day to get the server issue. We have a few method ones to try to help fix match. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right, I think I'm just gonna exit this, and then we'll do fellowship. Hype. We'll just do this. We'll swap over. We'll just sit in queue and chat. You know what I'm saying, chat? We'll just sit in here and chat with you guys. We'll endure the queue. We'll endure the queue. No matter what. Gearing Elarion. There we go. Save. Beautiful. Mega Cuba? Yeah, that's the toughest boss. That is the toughest boss right now. I could Sylvie heal? Ooh, now we're talking. Okay. What time is it? 1 p.m.? It's gonna hurt, bro. If I get timed out, I think I'm crying, okay? On stream.
A Luxthos
Literally.
raffle has been initiated.
Literally
Type
crying.
exclamation point
I'm
join
gonna be
in the
right back,
for a
chat.
chance
Just gonna
to
take a
win.
bathroom break,
Good
make a
luck,
sandwich
everyone.
while the queue goes down. Get your lug boxes. Be right back. All right. Congrats. Mitchy, you're late, buddy. You are late. Chat, I got some good news. What's up, my dude? What is up, my dude? Thank you for the new follows. Welcome, welcome, people. We're just in queue right now, waiting to get in for fellowship. We're just in queue. We're trying to pass time a little bit. Hopefully we make it through this thing. Hopefully we make it through this thing. Yo, what's up, Lux? Omni Freak, hello. Wonder how high I can take this? Now I'm really curious. Oh my, is that Q a joke? No, it's definitely not joking. Definitely not joking. Good news, everyone. Might be able to start working again on Thursday, and I'm slowly working towards a house now. Damn. I wish. I fucking wish I was working towards a house. Fucking wish. I'm in, Lux. It is odd that they can't scale the server. I mean, it's not an easy task. 30, 40,000 people is a lot of people. You know? Especially for an indie studio like this. It's a lot of requests to handle. It usually has nothing to do with servers, though. Servers are easy to scale. The issue is database and alternative services. Like friendless system and all that shit. And they have problem with that right now. They have difficulty scaling those things at the moment. So the management of all their database entry and their microservices and all that shit is failing when there's too many requests happening. The problem is not having people in is, yeah. You're almost done, though, Giggity, because you don't go all the way to 800. It stops at 600, I think, because we don't have the full quest line right now. If that makes you feel better. A little bit. Thurmar's evil? So the Fellowship server can't support more than 40k player. Right now, they're figuring out how to scale some of their stuff and fix some of the issues that they're having, right? So you have a server that handles the connection, right? That handles the player being online and playing. This, right now, is able to handle probably infinite amount of people. They could probably crank this all the way to 100,000 and it would be fine. The problem is there's a lot of other services like Friendless and Chat, for example, or their database that has access to all of the information of your characters, right? The more player there is here, the more requests this is doing to the database, or the more requests this is doing to their other services, like their Friendless system. All of this shit is making these services crash because there's probably something either in their code or something is not perfectly optimized to be able to scale at higher loads. It's very hard for them to pre-test that because they've never had this level of player playing at once. They've never reached 40,000 people for such an extended period of time. So they are, and especially like this is happening on multiple server, and sometimes they might be seeing, fuck, why is Europe not having any issue with this amount of people, but US is? So now they got to figure out like which differences there is and what's going on, which part of their code is breaking, which part of the request is breaking, what is clogging the system down. You know, like it might be like the slightest little thing that is like slowing everything down, and then it's hard to trace all these things. It's really not easy. You literally have to do this in production too, so it's tough, right? And then they can't just test anything like that, because the slightest thing that you do might just kick everybody out, and then everybody's get upset, and everybody gets, you know, so they got to be super careful. They got to be like, so it takes a long time to fix this kind of thing. And the first couple days that they played, the first couple days that they started the game, there wasn't 40,000 people because people were working. So now that everybody's off work and everybody has time to play, now everything starts to break because the numbers just starts inflating, and then they're realizing that a lot of their system are crumbling because of the service load. So they're trying to fix it. They're doing their best right now, and they're trying to mitigate the damage. You know? I appreciate the willingness to explain logically. Problem is the majority of people whining about anything are not interested in logic. They just want to be mad. Well, at least my part is done, you know? At least my part is done. I did my part. DB query, server login, yeah. I'm gonna go take a short nap. Lucky people having nap during the day, bro. I haven't had a nap during the day. In a million years. Sunday nap stream? I get, but as a consumer, you shouldn't care about that. So understandable people's reaction. Yeah, of course. I don't think the reaction is, you know, like at the end of the day, like people buy a game and they want to play. At the same time, it is early access. Early access aren't supposed to be flawless. They're called early access so that they can better the game because they need the money. First of all, when you're an indie studio, you don't have anybody investing in you. You don't have like a large investor giving you infinite money. So you need money in order to sustain making the game. And then you need real test scenario like this. This is the best thing for them. Sadly, it comes at a cost, and they're fully aware of that cost. Because every single minute that this goes on, it's damaging their image. But they don't have any other choice. Everybody goes through this. Every game out there went through this. World of Warcraft has been going through it for 20 years, you know? And Blizzard has a shit ton of money, crazy resources, and insane amount of experience. They still go through it. And now we're getting pretty good expansion launch. After 20 years, most of our expansion launch are pretty fucking decent. Since Legion, things have been good. But it took them a million years. You know? It's tough. Super difficult. New World is going through the same queue time, apparently. Yeah. What kind of sandwich you have? Turkey. I feel like I've been eating turkey sandwich every day for the past. Yeah, I remember waiting in queue for WoW, and I'm a relatively new player, so I wasn't that far back in time. I mean, queues aren't really problematic. The problem is when the queue breaks. And then when you even get in, the game is breaking, right? Queues are fine. People don't mind queue as long as... So one of the big issue with Fellowship right now... Bro, FF14 in its peak Endwalker had a queue. It was like 6K. Bro, Endwalker queue was probably the worst queue in queue history. And this queue is pretty bad right now because there's like a 90%, there's a 50% chance that at the end of this queue, I will be timed out and I'm not going to be able to get in. It happened to me yesterday like 3 times. I had a 2,000 queue. I got in. At the end of it, it timed me out. So, I'm gambling right now. I'm gambling. When Classic Wrath launched, I was in queue for 12 hours, so transferred server. Oh, shit. PoE 2 queue was worse? Bro, Endwalker queue was so bad. I ended up sitting in queue like all day, and the queue kept crashing. It kicked out people nonstop. It took them over 24 hours to fix it at launch. Even more than 24 hours. That shit lasted for a couple days, as far as I remember. I wish people would stop reminding me that WildStar existed. Have you ever PvP'd in WoW? Yeah, often. Yeah, Endwalker queue was rough, man. It was really, really rough. It was really, really rough. Stormborn was pretty bad launch with the Roman Extreme. Warlord of Draenor queue issue wasn't fixed until the weekly reset, and it was multiple days long to get in. Dude, Draenor was bad. That's true. I forgot about Draenor. Me and my friend had a joke where... I don't know if you guys remember, but we had a meme. Because when Draenor launched, there was a quest that ended up bottlenecking everybody. So we were online, we could play, that wasn't the issue. The problem is there was a quest that ended up bottlenecking everybody in the garrison. And it was a stupid telescope. The fucking spyglass telescope in the garrison wouldn't fucking spawn, so you couldn't click it and continue questing. And it didn't unlock anything else afterward. And we just kept memeing. The entire time we were online, we just kept memeing. Like we were we had a personal journal and we were lost in like the fucking like day 9. Still no telescope. Day 17. Still no telescope. Like we did like an entire like 30 hours of being awake. Like we were awake for like over 24-30 hours. And we were waiting and waiting and waiting. And we even ended up skipping the first area to go to the second area, which was much higher level, to start questing and grinding there to get a heads up. And then when the server finally fixed, we backtracked and went back to the first zone. It was a mess, dude. Day 12, still no telescope. I had to pull an eye out to look through it. It was so funny, man. But we took it with like, you know, we just had fun with it. We had fun with it. We had a good time with it. Hi, chat. I think it should still be pinned in the. Yeah, let's go ahead and share some love on the morning post today. We only got 8. We only got 8 likes on that thing. Let's get some love on this thing while we're waiting. While we're waiting, we're waiting for fellowship. Let's give the morning tweet a little bit of love, chat. A little bit of love. Trigger the algorithm a little bit. Yeah, it's a game. Have fun with it. Yeah, exactly, man. We kind of fucked around with it. We kind of fucked around with it. We're going to create an infinite Luxthos loop here. Of me looking at me, looking at me, looking at me. And then when I scroll, you're going to see it scroll multiple screen. Do you use Instagram at all? I have an Instagram, yeah. I try to post on all social media. I'll post random shit on Instagram. Posted a picture of my batteries, my forest behind me, some clips, some funny shit. I pretty much post on every social media. Now my power is flickering. Do you think this game will have a future? Is it fun? It's really fun. It's hard to tell if there's a future on anything, right? It's just, it is what it is. Could you do events on Instagram too? I don't have Twitter. What do you mean events on Instagram? Mastodon as well? I don't know what that is. Just remember, never take the first day of an expansion live game off work, because you likely can play until the next day anyway. Yo, what's up, Penzer? Luxthos? Luxthos indeed. We just created like an infinite loop. And now we could do this a little bit. And it should replicate across all instances. And you should start seeing wiggle. It's going to be interesting. And now it's going to get all fucky across. And now the image within the image should do it. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's getting deep as fuck. This is prime content right here. This is how... this is prime content. That queue right now is for NA. It was 8,000 when I try to log in. EU apparently is... stop confusing me. Wait, how are you confused? Very simple step. Open Twitter, like all the stuff. Profit. I'm happy. EU apparently is like, I don't know, like 1,000, 2,000, I think. If I crash at 1, Beastie, if I crash at 1, it's going to be your fault. So I'm going to have to ban you. $3,500 on EU? Oh, shit. Oh, it's something like X Blue Sky. I was posting a little bit on Blue Sky, but it's not getting much. There's not much going on over there. Lately, I used to post like going live posts. I used to post like my go live, but I don't do that anymore because I've been just going live on X now instead of posting like a go live post or whatever. Yeah. We just had like for a while like pretty much whatever I was posting on X, it's like it's weird. Like the algorithm for these type of social media is really, really weird. For the longest time, like I feel like most of my viewership, most of my crowd isn't on X, and it's fine. X is kind of a shitty platform, but it's still a platform where I can post a live stream, I can post stuff. It still gets a lot of like eyes, and it's still kind of interesting for a couple of stuff, especially like giveaways and all that shit. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting for this, and I still use it. And I feel like most of my community is a little bit older, and most of you guys don't. Most of the people don't use X. Don't really use it. So my algorithm for X has been dead for years. Like no matter what we posted, like I have over 23,000 followers on there, but no matter what I posted, like it just never triggered the algorithm, and it never kicked off on anything until a couple weeks ago when we started posting about some WoW stuff and WeakOr stuff. And the algo started kicking off, and then everything I was posting about WoW would absolutely blow up, right? So that was good. That was really, really good. So I'm trying to keep that up a little bit. Trying to keep that up, incentivize, I mean, the community. If you guys want to like help and support, it helps so fucking much. Just even if you don't consume the content on there, I personally have a list of blocked account and terms on X. And my X looks pretty good, man. My X like timeline looks pretty decent because I only look at the content of people that I follow and I block a bunch of shit. Once you filter it, it's pretty chill, honestly. I see a lot of people posting about WoW. I see a lot of people posting about stuff they like. I don't see a lot of shit that I don't like on there. But I took a little bit of time to kind of cater it and you know, every time I see somebody post about shit that I don't care about or that I really don't want to see, just kick it out. I just filter it, and I don't do the for you section. I do the I follow. So I just literally, when I look at Twitter, I just see like most of the talking shit like big content creator are just like in my mute list. I don't even block them. I just mute them, and they don't even know they're muted. But I mute a lot of the I mute a lot of these people, man. Some people just cannot keep their mouth shut about stuff that I don't give a shit about, right? So I just mute a lot of people on there, and my life is good. Yeah, man, all that politics shit, all that stuff, I just don't give a shit. I just don't care. I just want to talk about World of Warcraft, the new funny game that I saw. You know, like maybe share a couple pictures and just a couple thing and a meal. You know, like I just want to, you know. I just filter it, and now I just see cute puppy pictures and, you know, people making recipes for stuff and video games. It makes me happy. I'm so sad. I managed to go from 5K to 30, and it told me request timed out. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I don't know what I'm going to do, honestly, if I, you know. Porn, it's on Twitter. It's everywhere. I mean, you can either filter it or just fucking, you know, just peek an eye. You can do whatever you want. In my For You page is like, there's like not much going on. I mostly follow gaming people. Don't filter it. I mean, you do whatever you want. You know, like you customize your timeline. You customize your timeline, you know? You can see whatever the hell you want on there. I spent the weekend out, wanted to play some more games, but the game has other plan. I honestly did not expect the game to blow up this much on a Sunday, I'll be honest. I did not expect it to get to where it is right now. I thought Saturday would have been the peak, and we got to like a 2,000 queue. I was like, okay, that's probably going to be the peak, right? Like 2,000, 3,000. And then today, but you see, their campaign right now is pretty fucking clever. They paid a bunch of people from the WoW community, but they did them in batch, not all at once, right? So they did a batch. They did a batch on the first day, so I was part of the first day. I mean, I could have played whenever. They just told me, you can start at this date. Tell us when you want to play. They did a couple of solo people like me, and then they did a bunch of teams. So today is like Nagura and a couple of other peoples from Echo. Yesterday it was Gingy and like, you know, a couple of other peoples here and there that are just... So they're spreading it out and they're keeping the hype going. But honestly, even without the sponsorship, I think it's a really, really good game. I think it's a really, really good game. Like, I got sponsored for 2 hours, and I'm still here. I'm still here hanging out, right? I'm still like I'm waiting in an 8,000 queue right now because I want to play. It's a good fucking game. It's a good game. It's a really, really good game. You know, that's all there is to it. It's just it has legs. There's something there. I was playing a lot my other class. Today I want to level another class. If I don't get to play today, it's fine. We'll play another day. It's a good game, man. It's doing well on Twitch, so it makes me happy. I get to play a game that I'm enjoying and it's doing well. You know? Do you think Fellowship will die fast, or will it be here to stay? There's no way for me to know that. There's no way for me to know that. But you know what I can tell you, though? You know what I can tell you? Is that it's a very low investment game. Even if it does, so what? It's $25. Right now, I think it's $20. I think there's like a discount. You can get this game for like $20-something. There's no sub fee. There's no maintenance costs. There's no nothing. It's $20. You know? It's funny how we ask this question only on this type of game. But whenever you buy like a game like Vampire Survivor, everybody fucking bought into this shit. Like, sure, it wasn't the same price. Maybe a bad example. I don't know, Megabunk, right? Nobody fucking asked if Megabunk was gonna be forever there. People just saw fun game, $15, buy, and then everybody started playing this shit, right? You should treat Fellowship the same way. It's not an MMO. They're gonna try to keep it interesting for as long as they can. Obviously, you depend on other people. It's an online game. I get that. It's completely different, right? But right now, there's a ton of people playing. Even if you get a month of full gameplay from this, right? Isn't it worth your $20, right? I mean, obviously, they're going to try their best to make this last as long as possible. They're going to keep making new hero. They're going to keep making new dungeon. They're going to have seasons that are going to make you want to go back and play more. You know, like, honestly, I think people are going to play this for quite a bit. I don't think it's necessarily going to be at its peak. Like, right now, like, we're probably getting, like, the all-time peak for this game. Unless it ends up, like, you know, like right now, like we went like a slow curve. We hit this spot right here, and now we're peaking. Over the next couple weeks, it's probably going to fucking do this for a while. And then there's going to be like a balance patch, right? And then it's going to do this. And then they're going to come out with like a new fucking hero in a while. Oh, fuck, it's going to go back up. And then, you know, there's going to be a new season. And then, you know, it's just... And then at some point, it might go down and people might stop having interest into it. It could happen. It could not. They've mentioned that they want to do like a shit ton of heroes. So you're going to have so many classes you're going to be able to play. You're going to have so many characters you're going to be able to have fun on. But yeah, you know. But the problem, Fenax, is it's not really possible to know that. You know, like it's impossible, I think, for anybody. Like, I think it's a good game. I think it's a good game. I think it's a good game. I think it has legs. Like, the fact that I'm coming back into this. Like, I could just be streaming Midnight Alpha right now and ranking up, like, crazy higher viewership. But I want to play this. I think it's fun. I want to play more Alpha. I want to play more Alpha. I want to play more Remix. I mean, Remix, I don't really have anything to do in it, I'll be honest. Until the next update this Tuesday, I don't really want to do much. Like, we're going to go back to Remix when Nighthold comes out, and we're going to go raid Nighthold for sure. But until then, I'm kind of done with Remix until we get new content. I could go play the Alpha, just blast a couple of Death Knight on there and have fun. But honestly, Fellowship is pretty fucking fun. It's good. According to Steam review, later on you're stuck in a LFG. Doesn't seem so interesting. I would probably not read too much into Steam reviews. People right now are really upset about the state of the queue. And people are just posting like... think he's talking about Eternal. Yeah, so honestly, most people are never going to make it to Eternal. So I don't think it's going to matter. People that are going to make it to Eternal are probably going to be having friends to play with. I hope they change that, though. I really, really hope they do. But most people are not going to make it to Eternal. People are struggling with Adept right now. And there's still Champion and Paragon, which are going to be even harder. There is some review that's worth reading on Steam. Don't get me wrong. But don't read the first 2 days review, right? It's those, especially for an online game. I'll read reviews when a game has been out for a year and people have been posting reviews. The game has went through a lot of patches and there's been a lot of updates. But like reading Steam review for an early access game that released 2 days ago, it's just, you know, it's rough. It's rough, man. Like, I mean, I love playing the game solo. But I'm weird, right? I'm a weird person. I love pugging keys in World of Warcraft. I love joining a random-ass fucking group. I had one of the most wholesome reactions yesterday, and it made me so fucking happy, right? Yesterday, I decided to start gearing Elarion, and I just wanted to see how the character was playing. So I decided to go into Contender right away, and I was doing the dungeon in Contender. And I got queued up with a bunch of random people that probably have never done this dungeon before. They were struggling on every mechanic ever. They were really, really struggling. And I was just patient with them, and I explained to them pretty much every mechanic. And we just went through it. And I obviously, like, I was getting a little bit like, come on, let's. In my mind, I was like, okay, this is taking a little bit too long, but I was patient with them, and I explained to them every mechanic, right? And then at the end, we managed to kill the final boss. And the druid, or I don't remember who it was, but somebody from the group whispered me, and they said, thank you for being so patient. And it just, that kind of experience right there, I fucking love this shit. I love grouping up with randos. And sometimes I end up being queued with people that are way better than me, and sometimes I end up being queued with people that are not as good as me or don't know as much as me. And then I can kind of help them, right? There's people that don't want to be helped. Those are not fun to play with, but I don't know. I love pugging. I love it because every time that you go in through a dungeon, it's a different experience. Sure, it probably means that half the time things are not going to go the way I want them to go, but I'm okay to have that sacrifice. I'm okay to pay the price for that. I love the variety. I literally never vote on dungeon. I couldn't give a shit. I queue up and I just hit ready and I let people choose. I don't give a fuck what dungeon I'm doing. It's such a fun experience, man. There's something so wholesome about these experiences. There's something wholesome about it. And I feel like it's you know, I don't do this often, but I used to do it a lot in World of Warcraft, and it's like joining a group and saying hi to people. And just like almost like forcing yourself to just kind of be warm with people and nice with people and just, you know, it goes such a long way, man. That kind of shit spreads so much positivity in a community and people around, and just taking the time to, because we tend to complain a lot about toxicity and shit, but there's not a lot of people doing to like combating it, I guess. You know, like there's not a lot of people like trying to offset it, right? Sometimes like doing a little effort to try to offset this kind of stuff is... I've not always been the nicest person in my entire life playing World of Warcraft. I haven't. You know, I'm not going to pretend like... But I don't know. There's a lot of things you realize at some point, and you just fucking go with it. And I think pugging just makes you into a better person, honestly. It just makes you more patient. It makes you more accepting. It just... I fucking love this shit. Dude, it's the greatest thing, man. I love saying hi to people. Whenever I try to queue in Mythic Plus, I always try to say hi. Unless I forget about it. Sometimes I'm too, like, focused on reading my chat and shit. But every time I join a Mythic Plus and WoW, and there's a new player joining in, I always say hi, you know, like, or just when I join the group at least, I'll tell them hi one time. It's just a little connection, man. It's just even if it's just yo, you know, like it's just, you know, it's nice. All right, chat. Pray. Please put your hands together. Then do this and then stretch your... Oh, fuck. If you haven't done this today, oh my fucking God. I need to do this more often, all right? All right, do this with me, chat. You just have to you go in prayer stance, okay? And then you rotate like this, and then you push forward. And then you just stretch the fuck out. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I've been gaming too much. Just like let it fucking sink like that. Oh, fuck. Just like you can feel that stretch like all the way there, man. You can feel the stretch all the way in your arms. All right, 50. 50. 25. Please. 8. Oh my God, I made it. Oh my God, we made it. Whew. Streamer client. Streamer client. We made it past the queue. Time to gear Elarion. There we go. Event Horizon. Shit, I didn't even see I got that yesterday. The power of the star flow through you as you prepare to decimate your foe. For the next 20 seconds, you deal 15% more damage. Gain cooldown accelerated equal to your haste. And all your focus costs are reduced by 50%. While Event Horizon is active, your High Wind Arrow reduces the cooldown of your Heartseeker Barrage. And a hit from blah, blah, blah. Reduce the cooldown of Star Volley. When you activate your spirit ability, you gain Heroism for 30% haste for 20 seconds. Nice. What's the TLDR? It's the new one? Yeah, it's the new one. He's like a bumpkin. He's like a star lunar hunter. It's pretty cool. He's like an archer. Doesn't have a pet, but he has a lot of moonfire almost-esque ability. He has like a lunar mark. He puts a lunar mark on people, and then he's really, really cool. He's really, really cool. He pumps. He pumps. You want a lot of haste on this puppy. You want a lot of haste on this puppy. He does. No, it's not about the damage over time. It's more like the thematic than the Boomkin playstyle. It's just the. He has a lot of. It's pretty much like a marksman hunter with the. What's the hero talent for marksman hunter? The lunar theme. I don't remember what it's called, but. Sentinel, there we go. It's a Sentinel marksman hunter, literally. He even has that Blood Elf double jump, bro. He's got it. He's got it, dude. All right. Oh, he's got it. Are you in, Swiftar? You want to queue? You want to gear Sylvie? I think Headshot wanted to tank too. He's really, really nice. He's really, really nice. He has some cool abilities. I'm excited to start getting talents, though. Because some of the talents are pretty fucking sick. In the next couple of minutes, I might be able to do like a quick dungeon, but at some point I might have to take a break. Girlfriend's winter tire are in my little locker room downstairs in the apartment, and she's gonna be picking them up, so I have to go give her the keys so she can access the little locker room. So at some point I might have to take like a quick little break, like a couple little 5 minutes, so I can go downstairs and hook her up. Careful about the idle timer. Oh shit, is there auto walk on this game? Can I auto walk in a corner? I have no idea. I'm gonna do what I did back in the day. I'm gonna take 2 coins and I'm gonna stuck them in my keyboard on the W key. I don't know if it works though. I don't know if the game I remember back in the day I went to school and I was stuck in an Alterac Valley, okay? And you shouldn't be doing this. It's horrible, but you know, whatever. We were stuck in an Alterac Valley, and it was like a 48-hour Alterac Valley. And I went into the room where the dude was, and then I would press my W and D key. Back when my D key was making me circle, right? It was making me turn. I would W and D, and I would put coins in between it. Like I would press the key down and then shove a coin in between the key, and it would force the key to stay put down because the coin was stuck there. And then I would leave for school or go to bed. And then my character was just turning in circle inside the and then I wouldn't. A lot of the time I woke up to, like, you know, people calling me names, but hey, you know, I didn't want to leave and get deserter and get penalized, so I just, you know. Are you online, Swiftar? You wanna invite when you are? You can still carry those relics. Yeah, I think I have a toonies. Is it a toon? What? Loonies? No. I don't remember what they're called. Oh, apparently. Wait, can I auto attack the target dummy? Can I auto attack the target dummy to not go AFK? I think it requires input to stay in. Has anybody ever tested the NT AFK mechanism? What is this default ass shit mound, bro? Request timed out? Yeah, it sucks, man. I'm so sorry you guys are getting timed out. Oh, shit. I think I just fucked up. What are winter tires? So in Quebec, there's winters. And the winters here are so bad that we need special tires to not slide around everywhere during the winter on ice and that shit. So twice a year we gotta go on winter tires, and twice a year we gotta go either winter tires or normal road tires. That's just something we have to deal with as part of Quebec and most of Canada, and even probably some. I mean, I don't know if some part of the U.S. you guys do this, but yeah, and here our winters are so bad that we do have to do this, sadly. So yeah, we have to keep spare tires, different kind of tires completely. Different kind of tires completely. And these tires are in my locker room downstairs, so I have to wait. She's going to come pick them up. So I got to give her the keys so she can access the little locker room. Because otherwise you have to pay. So, but I have a lot of room downstairs. I have a little like compartment. I have a lot of rooms there, so I'm able to put my tires and her tires. So she's going to come pick them up. Do you live around Payu? I have no idea where Payu lives. I don't know if he's in Quebec, Montreal. I have no idea where the fuck he is. No idea where he is, I'll be honest. I've never talked to him. I know he's from Quebec, and I've talked to a lot of streamers from Quebec, but I've never had a discussion with Payu. I don't get snow, so that's why I probably don't know about them. Yeah, so we need tires of different tracks and different types of texture and it's yeah, we got special fucking tires. We have big marks so that it grips well. Do you want to use this on? Okay. Four-wheel, driving snow, stop.
You stand before annihilation.
Jesus Christ. I like how low cooldown this guy is. He always has tools available. You know? He always has some tools available. I like it. I don't think chains are legal. Nah, chains are not legal. Because you will destroy the roads. You will break the actual road. You can't do that. Okay, she's here. So after this dungeon, I'll take a quick break. Dude, that Mara has a lot of gear. Okay. Oh my god, did you move the boss out of my shit? Dude, he fucking... He just moved the boss right out of my fucking damage. By the way, tank interrupts Dread Arc. DPS interrupts Charge Bolt. Yeah, you don't want to interrupt Charge Bolt as a tank headshot. Because your interrupt is exactly the same cooldown as the main ability from the boss. So you don't want to waste your... You don't want to waste your interrupt on something, and you want to keep your interrupt for the main dangerous ability. This one, that's yours. Okay, sometimes DPS will get it or some shit. And then DPS gets this one. Diablo music gets you? Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. And I just got killed by the chest. That's great. That's great. All right. Okay, so I don't know if we need inputs. I might lose... So we're going to have to wait until we re-queue. Chest bump. All right. Let me do this. Okay. Question. Why is that queue for the game so high right now? Did they change something to the server? There's just way more people. I'm going to kick you for the party in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to try to figure out like if there's a way that I can maybe auto run somewhere. I'll figure it out. Okay, I gotta go open the door downstairs so she can get into the... Okay, so I'm just gonna have to set this up real quick because I can open the door to the garage from here. So I'm just waiting for her to be able to get close. I'll open the door. She's gonna go down, and then I have to go give her the keys, and then she's gonna be able to just put the tires in, and then she's gonna be good to go. And then she's gonna give me back the keys. But like, it should take about 5 minutes total. I'm gonna try to like just auto run in a corner like this or some shit so I don't get DC'd. I'm just waiting for her to give me the signal that she's in front of the garage so I can open. Then I'm gonna go downstairs, open it up. There we go. She should be good. Okay, so she's in. 8,000 in queue. Yeah. You have unspent talent point. Okay, so I'm going to go down real quick. It's Final Crescendo that I want, right? Yeah, Final Crescendo is OP as fuck, right? Okay, that's what I want. Good, good, good. Okay. Why is the queue for this game so high? People, it's getting popular, man. It's getting popular. It's getting really, really popular. It's getting really, really popular. It's just a lot of people are playing the game right now. A lot of people are playing the game. They're trying to, as much as possible. I've only waited 1 hour. Yeah, it's a little bit of a wait. It's a little bit of a wait. There's a big wait right now for people. I think they're slowly trying to increase the capacity right now. They're doing their best to try to allow people to get in. They're slowly trying to let people in. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to give her the keys so she can access this. I'm going to try to not go AFK. Wish me the best, chat. I'm going to give you a raffle. I'll be right back in about 4 to 5 minutes max. Stay here. We're going to be doing some more dungeons, okay?
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Holy shit! Woo! Man, I ran. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I had a feeling. I was like walking in the corridor and I was like, maybe I should run. And then I literally fucking ran. Oh, shit. All right. I don't run often, chat. I don't. So if you ever see it, take a video. I don't run often. I don't run very often. Ah, fuck. I didn't upgrade my bow. I didn't think the Q was going to be this fast. Shit. Okay, I'm going to be doing less damage. What was the timing? So auto-walking doesn't work. Auto-walking doesn't work, chat. Whew. ND, what's up, my friend? Whew. Fuck. That was so close. Can you guys clip this? That's pretty good. I gotta make a TikTok out of this. Right at the fucking... I think it's 3 minutes, right? The point of quick play is just to learn your class. Get comfortable with your class, learn route, learn how to heal, learn how to do damage, get some tokens so that you can get baseline gear. You know, all the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's just the... I'm gonna do shit damage. I forgot to upgrade my weapon, but it's fine. My weapon is literally weaker. It's green, but it's weaker than the other one because it's lower item level. Oh, fuck. That was stressful. You can learn on the fly on Contender, but they still added a quick play for you to learn stuff and not worry about it. It's nice. It's a really, really good addition. It's a really good addition to the game, honestly. You know? It's a really good little addition to the game. Quick play, you get baseline stats. So you can test out build, you can test out stuff, even if you don't have gear. Everybody is like, kind of normalized if you want. Everybody's just normalized in quick play, so everybody gets the same stuff, you know? Everybody gets the same stuff. It's kind of chill. Oh shit, we got a fan. Hi. Famous Twitter user. God damn. I mean, I say a fan. Maybe he hates me. He just said, is it the real Luxthos? And then he's going to be like, I fucking hate you. Hate your weak ores. All right. How you doing, Mitchie? Yeah, quick play is just for chill gameplay. How long are the queue for the PS? There's a lot of people right now. I don't know, maybe 5 minutes? Can't be that bad. If the queues are long, it's honestly because they're having issues with the server. It's not... Like, if the servers are working well, queues are almost instant for every role. It's crazy. If the queues are long, it's not because there's not a lot of people. It's because they're staggering them on purpose to not have their server crash right now because they're getting a lot of demand and they're trying to figure out how to handle all of it. Is it even worth to consume the proc from the single arrow in AoE? I feel like it's not even worth, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, this class is broken. Is lagging is related to Q2? I mean, the queues are a sign of server fullness. Server fullness is a sign of a lot of other things, right? A lot of services might run into issue. A lot of their services might end up running into issues, right? High win is always worth? Yeah, high win is worth. I'm wondering about Celestial Shot when you get the proc. You know? Is this game worth the server being fucked? I mean, I think it is.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
I think it is. Oh, fuck. The movement speed is slow as hell. Yeah, this class fucking destroys. Why play this over WoW? I don't know. Why eat a burger over a pizza? Why play hockey instead of tennis? I don't fucking know. Depends on your taste, buddy. Depends what the fuck you want to do. You can play both. You can eat both. You can do both. You know, like, you can do whatever the fuck. This game you can play just instantly. You start a character, immediately you're doing dungeon. You don't have to level. You don't have to do quests. You don't have to do anything. Everything is accessible at all time, right? That's a big selling point of this game. It's a big selling point of this game. Ooh, Rogue did a lot of damage on that pull. Gotta go get the graveyard, yeah. Why only eat one cookie when you can eat 12? Exactly. Exactly. You don't have to get only one. It's not an MMO, so you can play this and WoW. That's what I do. I played WoW this morning, and then I logged on into this and did this. I've been playing Remix. I've been doing my Halloween stuff. I've been doing Midnight Alpha. I've been playing this. Been doing a bunch of fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Swiftar was like, not left. Yeah, this pack is rough. It's a big pack. We got the damage for it, though. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a tough pack. It was a lot easier pack for the amount of trash we were missing. I love that I have such good prio damage with this guy, though. Like, that's so fucking fun, I'll be honest. That's super fucking fun. Yeah, I mean, having queues, man, it excites people. It makes people happy, you know? Makes people excited about the game. It makes everybody's like, holy shit. Everybody's playing this. Let me try it out. And then they play it, and it's like, okay, this is kind of fucking fun, you know? It's cool as hell. It's cool as hell. All right, let's see what we do here. Let me start.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
Okay. There we go. Let me roll out. Let me do some damage. I don't know if that was a good idea of mine. Maybe I should have kept my cooldown for this. Maybe I should have kept the CD. Oh, you can roll while doing this. That's fucking insane. You can roll. I like that. I like that. I think I'm trying to generate too much resources. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the next star, and then we'll blow some of them up real quick. Is it even gonna happen, though? I think it should. There we go. Fuck him up! I just wanted to cleave a little bit of damage, but we're chilling. Okay, I love this hero. He's really, really nice. He plays well, man. He plays really, really well. He plays well. I'm super excited to gear this guy and see what he can actually do. Okay, let's do this. Let's equip this. Let me go upgrade my gear. Rewards. This is what I love, though. So now I'm going to learn, like, a bunch of new abilities. And then we're going to be... Okay, weapon. Cool. Whew. Lux, I was thinking about something for midnight release. Either we get it December 2nd with housing, or they're waiting until the Game Awards to announce it. We're not getting it December 2nd, that's for sure. 100% not happening, Beastie. We're not even out of the alpha. We need at least a month or two of beta. That would be a massive disaster. It's happening next year. 100% next year. I think at the Game Awards, they could release a date, though. That's probably a decent guess, I would say, for sure. By the way, is there a roadmap to where the new heroes are coming out? I don't think they have a roadmap right now. I don't think they have a roadmap. Yeah, the queue timeout feels horrible, man. That's the worst part. Like I think people don't mind waiting as long as their time is respected. That needs to be their number one fucking prio right now. That needs to be their number one priority, is figure out their queue system. That's what's gonna hurt people the most, in my opinion. That's what's gonna hurt people the most, is gonna be the queue system not giving them their prio. That's what hurts, man. The rest is just like whatever, you know, like, hey, I'm gonna wait an hour to play. Don't care, don't mind. But waiting an hour to get timed out, to wait an hour to get timed out, to wait an hour to get timed out, and just over and over again, fucking sucks, man. You know? Fucking sucks. That needs to be like a big prio for sure. Can you dodge roll during any casts? I think you can. I gotta learn to do that more. Okay, and you can do it in any direction too. That's insane. Okay. The insane amount of bursts that we do is crazy. New World server has been super populated, and sometimes your game crash. Yeah, I mean, and this game has been out for how long now, you know? New World has been out for a long time. Oh, did everybody waste their interrupt on that one? We should have 3. Everybody got the first cast? I guess I'm not gonna kick any of the... Only 9k in queue, not too bad. Good luck. They don't have enough space for everyone? Yeah. New World is a huge problem. They've always had issue with their queue and server. Back in the day, man, it was rough, dude. The New World grind a couple years ago was fun, though. It was fun getting excited about the game with everybody, though, you know? It was fun getting excited with everybody, honestly. It was fun getting excited with everyone.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
Everybody was so hyped up for that game. It was crazy. Everybody was so excited for that game. You keep saying the same thing over and over? Yeah, that's just how my brain functions. Sometimes I have a hard time focusing when I'm doing a task and I'm talking at the same time. So sometimes I'll say something and then I'll do an action in game. And because of that, like, I forget what I was saying, and then I repeat it. I have pretty bad, That's just how it is, man. Now I want to say it again just to trigger the fuck out of you. It's just, it is what it is. Sometimes I get lost in what I'm saying while I'm playing the game, right? I'm trying to, like, play and then say a sentence. And, yeah, I just get stuck on my thought, and then I feel like I didn't fully finish it, so I kind of start it to feel like I need to get back my train of thought, and then I lose it, and then I just keep circling back on the same thing if I'm too focused on what I'm doing. It won't trigger me? Good. We're cozy then. Damn it, my CD's skipping again. Mom! Oh, shit. See, like now I was reading chat, trying to formulate sentence, and my healer was stuck in a bear choke. Okay. Does anyone know if you can do the all-the-win event with a time runner character? No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I mean, you can if you take it out of the time runner, but... Say it again? Sure. Nah, I've been doing this forever. It's just one of my issue that I have with like streaming and like trying to talk at the same time. Sometimes it's a little bit tough. Try to focus on what I'm doing and saying and making sure I'm interrupting and having a train of thought and I'm saying words that make sense. And then sometimes I just skeeby-dap-doo-ba-deep-dap-doo because I don't know what I'm saying. That's weird. I watch on mute. That's another good alternative. Highly recommend that one. I'm not using this on cooldown enough, I feel like. Oh. Gotta get better at it, for sure. I'm glad you edit your guide. What classes are in this game? There's a lot. There's like 8, I think, right now. 2 healer, 2 tank, 40 PS, I believe.
You are blessed to
Tremble
witness her
before my
ascension,
wrath.
but your intrusion cannot
No
go
mercy.
unpunished.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
Be burdened by frost.
That's like prio interrupt on tank. Tank, you like pretty much the big mechanic like this. That's like your job to interrupt these as much as you can. Every little like win stuff afterward, like that's gonna be DPS usually, because usually tank interrupt is really really good for these, because you know, and then we make sure that you take off the as much damage as possible from the rest. Like that one. There you go. Good shit. And then DPS will get like all the icy death. It just makes it easier that way also to keep track. In my opinion. A little bit.
Be burdened. This changes nothing. You will witness Sithril's power. Be gone.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Quick key, fun key. Oh, another weapon? Jesus. All right, 18 hours in less than 2 days. Taking a break to eat. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to play that more. Good job, man. Good job tanking, healing, DPS, everybody. Super fun. Every time I see Fellowship, I think it's WoW modified up. Yeah, it does look like it a lot. Sweet, I finished the Green Headless Horseman set. Nice, congrats, man. Do you know the chest kills you if it hits you? Yeah, I died to it 2 minutes ago. The last key I did, I got crushed by it. Last key I did, I got crushed by it. Crit haste, haste expertise. Crit haste is probably better, right? Okay, let me go get some more resources here real quick. I think I can buy supply box for 15. What is this? Supplies. Oh, yeah, that was probably not a good idea. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Unspent. Talent. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go in with no abilities. Maybe I have time to put in my talent. Oh, left group. Oh, okay. Is it this one? Each time you celestial shot. Ooh, this one is nice. Skylit Grace? While what is what? What is this? You take reduced damage. Oh. 1C? 2C? 3C. Interesting. Each time you cast Celestial Shot or Multi-Shot, the cooldown of High Wind Arrow is reduced. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. All right, we're good to go. I have my defensive now, too. 40% damage reduction. I might end up giving one of the PS a try. I find I pull too much sometimes as tank and wipe the group. Sometimes it's tank's fault, sometimes it's group fault. It's and it sucks because most of the time people are gonna blame the tank for pulling too much. It's easy to do that, but sometimes the DPS don't interrupt or the DPS don't do enough damage. You know, it's kind of just, or they don't attack the right target, or it's a big mix and match, and you know, like, definitely don't go like 3 pull with pugs. Like 1 or 2 pack at a time is fine. Or if you're with people you know, definitely like spice it up a little bit. You know, like, you're with people you know, fucking spice it up. You know. Gonna use CD here, whatever. Anyone know if Warrior is good as an alt tune? Tarek, he's extremely powerful, but he's gear dependent and very hard to play. He's very gear dependent and not easy to play. He's not like extremely hard. Chain pull into the spiders. I have CDs if you want. They don't have any casts, so there you go. Just gotta get the interrupt on the... There we go. Yo, Jilly Faba, thank you for the prime. That's like the only thing we needed to interrupt. Yo, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Hope you guys are enjoying the fellowship content. Have you guys been enjoying the gameplays? Lou Grand, thank you for the 2 months with the prime. I appreciate that very, very much, friend. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you.
My shield holds.
Dude, this class is ridiculous. Thank you, Lugran. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for all the new sub, all the new follows. You guys are fucking amazing. You guys are absolutely fucking amazing. I'm excited to get my the fuck is wrong with my class? He is insane. Yeah, I know. I mean, I feel like I'm really good at I feel like I'm really good at RDOs, so I'm able to make him work. But I'm just penalized when people nuke down trash too hard, like too fast. And then I'm being penalized. But if the pack is like, if things are high health enough, I do so much fucking damage. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's weird how we're trained in World of Warcraft to interrupt almost anything, right? Because normally a monster casting something means that they're doing insane amount of damage to your tank. But in this game, most of the auto casts from these monsters do fuck all. Like, the only two things you want to interrupt in this game is if a monster is far away and they're chain casting and you want them to move, or if they're casting the one dangerous spell that is gonna fuck your group up. And sadly, it's tough to... It's crazy. Because it took me a while to realize that. How little damage does, like, Torment does. You don't need to interrupt it. The only time you want to interrupt it is if you're... If the mob isn't in melee and you want him to move, right? You want to interrupt that. But then outside of that, you can freely let that cast, and you just gotta wait for the aura. Like, the Torment doesn't really do that much damage. You can let them chain cast 24/7. It doesn't matter. You need to keep the interrupt for the for those big moments. Yeah, a lot of people. So this is the kind of stuff though that's not well known in the community, so it's like understandable, but it's not well known in the community that DPS should do. You know, like tanks should be doing Dread Arc, and DPS should be doing the damage one, the bolt. Because the tank can get every single Dread Arc. Tank is able to do every single Dread Arc, and DPS are able to rotate on the Charge Bolt very easily. So that works well. But not a lot of people know about this. It's kind of just like, somebody told me that at some point in a group. And even at first, I was like, I didn't fucking know. And somebody told me, hey, just interrupt the bolt, and then the tank will get the arc. And I was like, that makes so much fucking sense. And then I started telling that to everybody that I met in dungeons, and like I feel like it's slowly like you gotta share that information, otherwise, you know. You gotta share that info with folks.
Shadows feed.
Oh, we're not in a depth. I've been waiting for the other mechanic like an idiot. I've been waiting for the other mechanic like an idiot. There's no turret, right? Yeah.
Twilight shrouds me.
We're in contender. I was like, I've been holding my shit. I was like, I'm ready to burst them down, dude. And then I just realized we don't have that mechanic.
Butterflies, please don't let them fall.
shrouds me.
Such a cool class, man. Normally I don't play archers, but I like this guy, man. He's nice. Why does this looks like Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy Online had a Truple baby? I'll be very honest, my friend. It's very refreshing to see somebody think this looks like anything else in World of Warcraft. I think you're the first person in 3 days that mentioned another game than World of Warcraft. I appreciate your outlook on things. Okay, what is this? Is this what I think it is? For the next 4 seconds, you are enraptured in celestial energy, causing your multi-shot to shoot empowered multi-shot. What? What? Okay, I can't get the other one, so I guess we'll do this for now, maybe? I'll do this for now. While I get the other row. Can you jump? Yeah. This game has exactly the same control and feel as World of Warcraft. It plays exactly like strafing, jumping. It's super responsive. It has tab targeting. It plays exactly like World of Warcraft. It's really, really well done. Really cool game. Highly recommend. If you like dungeons, if you like Mythic Plus, without the fluff, you don't have to farm rep. You don't have to do dailies. You don't have to level up. You don't have to do quests. You don't have to do vault. You don't have to do anything. You log on, you do dungeons. If you can log on, that is. I'll be honest, that's the shitty part right now, is that most people can't log on right now. How long does it last? Oh, is it just one? Oh, the next 4 seconds. Okay, so you got to activate this. Interesting. So I wonder if I want to prioritize high wind arrow, and then once I got... The problem is everything is dead by the time I do 3 high wind arrow anyway. So I would do 3 of this, then this, but everything is dead by that time. But I understand now. You want to pile up those multi-shot for the next pack. I get it. Kinda. You kind of want to pile them up for the next pack. Yeah, you hold till next pool, right? So. Boom. 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 Okay. Got it. I like how insanely, like, you just, like, Heartseeker Barrage, like, there's one target that needs to die. It fucking goes, dude, you know? Boo! 13k in queue? I feel so bad. I'm sending you all my prayers so that you don't DC on your next queue, my friend. I'm sending you all the love. I fucked up here. I should have interrupted Blood Orb, not the pain one. It's Blood Orb that you gotta interrupt, right? Blood Orb and the Shadow Lab, maybe? Almost done with Remix, Fellowship. Yeah, that's a good thing. You put yourself in queue, start doing your dailies, you know? You got a line of sight here. Come behind the tree or some shit, because these are not gonna follow you. Dude, these motherfuckers are so far out. You might be. If everybody goes behind the tree, it might work. I don't know. A lot of pain bolt. Ugh, got him. Can't wait for that AoE grip, AoE like fetter or whatever the fuck it's called. I have cooldown if you want to double pull this. I think we're chilling anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
The feast begins!
Rise, dark stone.
I love that I can target swap so good like that. Feels great, man. Feels great. Feels really, really good. Did you quit? I don't know yet, Valeria. I'll be honest with you. I gotta evaluate. I'm trying out this character right now, trying to see if I like him. He's very nice for prio damage. I'll be very honest. He's kind of sick. He's kind of fucking sick. He has really, really good prio damage. When things need to die, he's here for it, you know? Like right now, this turret is top prio. I can kill it really, really quickly compared to... I felt like I couldn't do anything on Ardios. I was just like sitting there doing damage to everything, but things that needed to die weren't dying. It was a little bit frustrating. This guy, I just man, something needs to die. Fucking Heartseeker on it. You got in? Fuck yeah, my friend. My prayer worked. Prayers worked. Oh, we can't update it because we didn't clear it. It's kind of funny. If you don't clear everything around it, you can click on it.
You witness the death of a god.
Gaze upon eternity.
Do you ever want to do Empower? Do you ever want to do Empower multi-shot on single target? Do you care? Anybody know? Yeah, really? Okay. Oh, he gets hit by all 3 arrows? Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. You gotta aim towards the thing, otherwise he's gonna die. You can't just stay like... You gotta... Yeah, okay. Whatever, it doesn't matter, I guess. So that mechanic, you want to make sure that you don't hit the... You want to make sure that you don't hit the beast.
Twilight shields me.
Do I want to line it up with anything, or I just press it on CD? Is it worth to line up with, like, Lunar? Not really. It's 45, so I kind of just do my thing, right?
Twilight watches over me.
So you want to keep rotating slowly. Yeah, not hard like that. You want to do it like bits by bits a little bit, like just took, so that it's like, so you're controlling it like that, right? So you want to like slowly just alter your so that it follows the beast, so that it doesn't hurt it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little mechanic. In this low key, it doesn't really matter, but in higher, otherwise, what ends up happening is a healer can heal it. Yeah, you can. Healer can heal it, yeah. It's just in my bad. Hey, no problem, man. You're learning. Learning to tank, man. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we're getting some nice gear, man. Unassignability. What did we get? Oh. My trinket. Oh, I can't pick this yet. I need another point for a lethal shot. I like Zyger for trick-or-treats. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop both of these for lethal shot. I think it's better. It does insane amount of synergy with Final Crescendo. No, you cannot drop this. I'm missing a point. I'm back washing dishes, down to 500. Cross the fingers. Cross the fingers. Because everybody's getting DC'd once the queue finish. A lot of people are getting DC'd once the queue finish, so that's why. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime, Raskaz. Appreciate it very much. Be gentle is my first fellowship. Don't worry. Yeah, I fucking love this dude, man. What the fuck? He plays so fucking well. I gave you my prime. I never use. Yeah, I don't spend it all in one place. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate. I mean, you could have chosen anybody on Twitch, and yet you chose me. And for that, I just want to say thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me for your prime. Thank you for supporting the channel. So you don't want to overlap your charges of multi-shot with the ability that gives you free multi-shot, because then you waste your charges, don't you? I have a lot to learn with this guy. An 11 Wrath tile, let's just say mechanic go brrr. Yeah, it's crazy. But what about Hot Tub Lux? I mean, I think we're one sub away from Hot Tub Lux. I'll have to check my my sub goal. I mean, okay. You got 0 rating for it? Yeah, the Q system can be tough a little bit. Pull to boss, pull to boss, pull to boss. All the way to boss. All the way. All the way. All the way to boss. All the way. All the way. On top of the boss, we're gonna fuck these motherfucker up. With massive multi-shot. And then some chain lightning bolt, whatever the fuck those are. Oh my god, the damage is through the roof. Sorry. I got carried away. Lux, do you remember the little picture I made for Valentine's Day? Yeah, Beastie, I remember it because you post it in chat pretty much every 2 days. It's hard for me to forget about it, which I'm trying to do. Well, you're not letting me. I'm trying to erase that picture from my memory. I'm trying to erase it from my memory. I'll post it every day. I'll block the link. I'll remove link permission specifically for you, Beastie. How about that? What are you gonna do? A lot of casts, man. A lot of fucking casts. There's so many spells.
Twilight shields me.
There's too many, yeah, too many spells. I run out of interrupt. I don't have my chain AoE yet. I'm excited for that one. It's gonna help a lot. No, I mean, the rats was fine. It's just all the spells were making it through. Like the ball of lightning, I think we got like a fire thing. We got like... That's what killed us. The rat, I would have one-shotted them in 2 seconds. Just all the spells were making it through. Thank you for the follow, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the follow and love. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on. Why the fuck did the mob not aggro? That's sketchy as hell. We're gonna be missing a lot of trash. Unless we kill all of this there. I think. Might be okay. Okay. Not too bad. Greetings, Shadowcraft. What's up, man? Timed out. I'm sorry.
Gaze upon eternity.
Be brave! The feast begins!
Offense is the greatest defense.
Okay. Pretty good. Think I can do another one of these. Get ready for the raiders. Getting ready for the raiders here. Keeping my CDs. Nice. Big damage. Big damage. Not too bad. I think my single target could use a little bit of work, but we'll see. We'll see if that fixes itself and when I get gear and... Okay. 1,000 praise. I like Heartseeker. Reset talent on this guy for single target. Yeah, I don't have a lot of talents right now, so my build is very, very limited right now. My build is super limited to what I can do. This game is terrible. I was in queue for so long, from all the way to 2K and got timed out. Now I'm back at 6K. I mean, the game is good. Their queue is terrible. Yeah, that's definitely a criticism. They're having issues with their queue. That's for fucking sure. To say the game is terrible, though, maybe a little bit harsh. But yeah, their queue system needs a lot of work. Hey, we got the grappling arrows, finally. Nice. We're making some progress. I like it. We're making some progress. I like it. Crit haste? Yeah, crit haste is really good. I just started gearing this character, so it's not like I have choice of stats at the moment. I kind of just go with the flow right now. I kind of just go with whatever I get, you know, for gear. I need to finish getting all my talents, and then, you know, I'll be getting a little bit more gear. Once we go to adept gearing, we'll be able to... Once we go to adept gearing, we'll be able to... Once we get some blue gear, we get more choices. Crit expertise for me, I believe. Which character? On this guy? This guy, you definitely want haste. You get cooldown reduction on haste. You get insane damage. What should time out at 3? Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, that's a tough double pull to do right there. You're better off pulling these with these, because these are never gonna catch up to us, because we have to interrupt the two turret. We can't interrupt the ones in the back like that. So this one, you can pull it with this one if you want extra trash. Yeah, it's a good... The queues keep dropping me. I'm going to play BF6 while I take a break from balls. No break from balls, buddy. You got to get back right in there. Get back in there. Not going to lie, I really want to go play Ball Pit, but, you know, I might play like later this week. We'll see. Some late night Lux. It sucks because Void is going to miss on it. But it's kind of, we got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Oh no! Brother. Brother. My Damu. Yeah, yesterday I got dropped like a ton of time yesterday. Fine, I'll go back to balls. Hey, you play whatever you want. Why would I miss it? If I play too late during the week, for example. Like if I play like, you know, if I do a late night stream and then I play it at like 11 midnight, then you don't get to watch it because you're in bed by that time, right? My pup would prefer me playing Battlefield so that I'm on the couch. Wait a minute. Why don't you play the ball pig game on your couch? Get a stream deck.
Don't hold me back.
I forgot that I just got this ability. It's a long cooldown, though. Oh, okay. So your laziness is going to hinder your puppy's happiness. Got it.
The cosmos gazes
You got to go over those, dude, yeah.
Let the shadows feed.
This is your fault. You motherfuckers trying to blame me, dude.
Twilight protects me.
Yeah, can we all agree it's Void's fault? He got us onto the game in the first place, right? Blame Canada? Fair enough.
I will not yield.
Boom! Dude, this hero is OP! I knew that nobody had interrupt for this shit, so because of the eyes. We kept it for that. And we got it, baby. Yeah, I know. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know it sucks, chat. I know it sucks. I know. You guys are getting timed. I got timed out yesterday like 3 times before I got in. I got lucky today. I'm able to play right now, but... yesterday I was not so lucky. Yesterday I was not so lucky. I got lucky today, though. I made it through the queue the first time.
Twilight shrouds me. Hold me back.
Okay.
My shield won't fall.
Mm-hmm. 8Q went to dinner. I got timed out asking for a refund. That sucks, friends. This is definitely like just any other MMO, right? The launch day is... The launch week is going to be chaotic. The launch week is going to be chaotic. People have to be patient a little bit. I know it sucks.
You stand
But it is what it is, friends. Every game is the same. Every game is the same. Most MMO are gonna struggle with this shit. Most online game are gonna struggle with this shit.
Twilight protects me.
Yeah, I know people don't like waiting, and I know it's frustrating, but you know, I get it. Well, you were patient for pretty much every other game out there. You know, I know you waited in queue 8 hours for Diablo and WoW, and I know you did all that shit, you know. Gotta give the indie game a chance, too. Or not. You can totally get a refund if you want one. You know. On top of that, Fellowship is not compatible with Throne and Liberty. Both use the same empty cheat, and I can't have both open. I'm not leaving Fellow every time I have an 8K queue. God damn it. Damn, that sucks. I couldn't get into Fellowship, not Fellowship, into Throne, man. That shit is Lost Ark all over again, man. Microtransaction galore. Just like... The game looked cool, though. It was gorgeous. But holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? It didn't even save my correct talent. No wonder I was doing shit damage. I didn't have lethal shot. They're all sandbox? Oh, that's pretty cool. Google remote desktop if you ever want to go AFK. Trust me, chat. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. I just saw the damage. I just saw the damage. I saw the light.
I feel cold.
Okay, so now I got that shit loaded for next pack, bro. God damn, you guys ready? Do you, yeah. Oh, shit. Fun class, fun class. It's the right now. I mean, I'm low level, so this is the nothing build right now. I'm just, you know, I have the mostly high win. My biggest damage is probably high win on this pull. I don't know actually. If I can secure myself another, yeah, next pack is gonna get obliterated. We're not gonna make it in time. I wish I would have kept the buff. Would have one-shot anything. Server closing for maintenance? No! 50k Q incoming? Fuck me, dude. I think you can AoE grip the big, oh really? Yeah, it's 200 second cooldown. I don't think this, can it move? I'll have to check it out. It would have to be able to move. If it can be moved, then it's not gonna interrupt it. I'll try it on the next big one. That's what she said. Okay. I love your sense of humor. Hey, you know. You either have a choice. You laugh at it or you cry at it, you know? And I'm all out of tears. I'm all out of bubble gum.
My shield holds.
Okay. I just found out Wayfinder this year. Wayfinder is cool. I played it for a while, but they completely changed the genre. I was excited about it. So here's the thing. I love online game. And Wayfinder was supposed to be an online game. And then their publisher kind of went full asshole on them and kicked and kind of just abandoned them, sadly. And they had to change completely the game. Apparently it's good now, but it's not what I was excited for, you know?
No mercy.
I was excited for the online part of the game. Okay, this hero is completely broken, like on a level that needs to get addressed. It took me like a million times more effort on my other class to do like anything remotely close to this motherfucker, and I was working so much harder, sweating my ass off, bro. Like snap, snap, snap. Okay, this. Okay, I gotta run and then do dots on everything, and then okay, I gotta check out if my spaghetti is like what the fuck. And then this motherfucker, like I could play this guy blind. He's like a red paladin in World of Warcraft. Oh no, I forgot. I was too busy talking about shit in chat. Well, we tried, chat. We tried. He's like a red pally. Exactly the same thing. You DPS so hard, you forget to use your utility. See? Same thing. You DPS so fucking hard, you forget to bubble bop your shit. It scales poorly? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not going to be able to do it this time, so you're going to have to CD. We're going to have to defensives. I don't have my AoE grip. Cooldown is massive on this thing. If everybody defensives, though, it's pretty straightforward. When you see the cast happening. Will there be any more fellowship giveaway? I don't have any more keys right now. I'll try to see if I can get you guys some keys. And try to see if I can. I can't guarantee anything though. Can just kill it fucking quickly like that, too. No need to AoE grip. Jesus Christ. I'll try to see if I can, but they gave me a lot already. I don't know. Oops. Let's crank one of these left, and the next pack will one-shot it.
My shield won't fall. Twilight wards me.
It's kind of funny if you just fucking focus it, it never gets the chance to even cast it, so I don't have to. You know? It never gets the chance to cast it. The game is only 30 bucks. For some people, 30 bucks is not just pocket change. Not everybody is in the same financial situation. Not everybody also lives in Canada or in the US. You gotta remember about those things, my friend. We're not all super fucking fortunate. I am. A lot of people in chat are. Not everybody is. We all live different situation. You know? Gotta remember that. For some people, $30 is, you know, like it's... Do they go to grocery or do they buy into the new game, you know? If you live in Venezuela, also, like, 30 bucks is an entire week, an entire month of work to get a video game. That's why I love to give game away. That's why I love to try to get as many keys as I can for you guys, because I know it, for a lot of folks... Do people in Venezuela have internet? Of course they do. They have computers. They play game. They have pretty much all of that. They just have a different currency than you. How do I find Elarion? Completely broken as fuck. Nerf him. Fuck him up hard. So I can go back to, I don't know. He's good. He's good. He's super fun, too. Super mobile. Super fun. I love him. Can't wait for the pet class. Me too. You sound like a good person. I try. Thank you for reminding me. No problem, man. It's easy to forget sometimes. Sometimes we kind of live in a bubble, right? I live in a bubble. I'm the person that lives the most in a bubble ever, bro. I wake up, I play games, I go to sleep. I wake up, I play a game, I go to sleep. You know, like... My life is a fucking giant bubble, but, yeah, I try sometimes to... Try to put a little bit of time for people I love around me, too, you know? Yeah, it's a big fucking bubble. Thank you for all the follows. Appreciate it. Double pull, double pull. Go, 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 go. Like a true tank. All the way to Narnia. Let's go. This first pull is super easy to double pull, by the way. This is like a prime example of a good double pull right there. There's no caster. There's nothing. There's no interrupt. There's like nothing's happening. Super easy to... There's a lot of rogue, though, but yeah. Gotta... Oh, the big targets are immune to... That's interesting to know. I wonder if the spider is. Actually, no, she moved. She didn't say immune. Good shit. Yeah, this pull, you pull... Server closing in 16 minutes? No! I should not have used... I shouldn't use the proc on only 2 target. I need to stop doing that and keep it for the next pull. Wait, where is my arrow? Dude, I called down a rain of arrow. It's nowhere to be found. I think it got stuck in a tree or some shit. Or maybe it got stuck in the queue. I don't know. Got stuck in the washing machine. Step bro. Step sis. Help. I'm trying to pull them away, but the only one that's difficult to kite is the one that I can't pull away, so that kind of sucks. Too many cast? Wait, am I blind? Which cast? I think I'm blind, chat. Okay, I'll get this one just because that's the one I can get. Okay, so this is dangerous when this here happens where nothing else is dead, but we're fine. Okay, we're chilling. We're doing good. Every time I hear run away, I think of the famous line. Run away, little girl. Run away. Did I, was it creepy enough? I get it now. You just want a multi-shot. You just use this to do multi-shot to reduce the cooldown of high wind. Nothing else really matters. Run away. He's almost too easy to play. It's crazy. Oh, shit. I missed interrupt here. Okay, so this is a very tough double pull that you just did there. Because now, everything is casting. Yeah. It worked out, but the thing I had AoE arrow for that one. That's a tough one. Okay. I guess interrupt is 20-second cooldown. When we get like 3-4 targets spamming like that, it's tough. Tough. We did okay, though. We did great. I don't even know if I want to waste that on. Yes, I don't want to use anything here. I just want to keep it for the next pull. Which is boss. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh. No, Rogue is... I don't know. Is Rogue kicking stuff? I feel like I... It's tough to know if Rogue is kicking anything because they don't put... Ah, there we go. They put their keybind there. It's really, really tough to know without that. I don't know who's kicking who, you know? Rogue, you should always get the charge bolt since you have kick available. There you go. Beautiful. Fantastic. I'm not going to use my my abilities. I'm going to wait for the dudes to come out, the raiders. There we go. And I'm going to pull threat almost immediately because it's going to hurt. Boom! Okay. You just got in and the servers are going down? Yeah, it fucking sucks.
There will be others.
But you guys might be able to get back in easy when they come back on. Hopefully. Also, you're most likely getting in because people are quitting the game because the maintenance is happening also, so, you know. That might be a possibility as well. You have unassignability. What do I got? Your haste is increased by... Oh, fuck. Another cooldown? I didn't expect that. Did not expect that. To be honest, though, I think this should probably go here. This should probably go here. This should probably go here. This should probably go here, like that, I think. Something like that. I'm using this right now. No, you cannot fill the entire skill tree. I mean, you can get all rows, but you got to make a choice. 1 hour maintenance? Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break, chat. Level 6 Luxthos raffle. Quick bathroom break. We're going to be right back.
Type ! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck,
After the
everyone.
server restart, you guys will most likely be able to get back in. Lights are flashing. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Nifty. Thank you for the prime. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. Great expertise. Haste expertise, so I prefer that. Resume. Let's go here. Transform it into something else. Boots? Do I need boots? I think I do need boots. Fuck yeah. There we go. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the support. You guys are awesome. Zerdna, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. How much wood would a woodchuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood? See, so no matter what you write there, I'm just going to say the... But if a woodchuck was Chuck Norris, then you're going to chuck a fucking amount of good Chuck Norris chuck. Now, if you chuck Chuck Norris, the Norris chuck, then, you know, you might get some wood. Fuck boy, thank you for the prime. All right. Say that faster. Which one? 2 minutes for maintenance. I probably want to go buy more gear in here. Do I want to do maybe this? A little bit of gold. Got a lot of gold here. That's nice. What is magic essence? Required for stronghold blacksmith. Oh, okay. All that Chuck Norris stuff. What is this? Leg? Get some legging. Get a little bit of item level. Wait, did you... What you did buy give gold, yeah? You can convert some of your supplies into gold. Which one? I never got gold? It says on it specifically that you're going to get gold out of it. Do I want to waste gold to upgrade this green gear? Too much? I don't know. It's probably going to help do the... Yeah. I could pile it and wait for blue gear. All right. Oh, snap. I won. You did get some luck boxes, my friend. You did. All right, so we're going to wait for the server to go down. Is this the Garrison music? It is not Garrison. It is Borealis, the Pride of the Seas from BFA. All right, close for maintenance. Be back later. All right. One hour wait time. Oh, yeah, we got to wait an hour. It's not 15 minutes. Fuck. I got in queued up, dungeon and wipe in Silicon Hollow at the end boss, go again, maintenance 2%. That's gotta be tough. You were locked out. God damn. All right. How did you do the Contenders 7 dungeon yet? With 1.4 score. Wait, what? The Contenders 7 dungeon yet. What do you mean? Good excuse to play some ball pit? Oh, I haven't done the capstone, but we are going to be doing the capstone. I did it on... I did it on my main, on my Ardios, but I didn't do it on this character. So because if you do the capstone, if you do these things, if you do these things on alts, then when you use alts, then you can you can bypass this and buy like the gear from the vendor, if that's what you're asking me. Yes, we stay in Fellowship, but put a small window with the balls game. Lux, I've done the capstone with 2 Elarion. Had 7 minutes to spare at the last boss. Yeah, I mean, they pump damage, bro. They pump some damoosh. Oh, 7 minutes. I was like, bro, I'm pretty sure 17 minutes is the entire timer for the dungeon. Motherfucker pull the entire dungeon just like... Spectre Fang, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. World boss is Levantus and Remix. Yeah, I killed that motherfucker this morning. Killed the world boss, did all my raids. I didn't do the dungeons though. I didn't do heroic, and I could go do like a quick heroic or normal dungeon and Remix, get the... Yeah, but you know what? With all of that being said, I'm pretty sure Ardios is still better in larger pool, because Ardios is completely uncapped. Elarion is not uncapped. You're really, really good on normal pools, but I can guarantee you that in like crazy high dungeons, if people are really, really good and pull like 10, 15 targets, Ardios with his ult is completely uncapped. Completely uncapped. Your Apocalypse will hit every target. Your ultimate will put damage over time on every single target. Your frogs are almost unlimited. Yeah, I'm wondering. So is Rhyme? Yeah, I don't know. The maintenance is going to be an hour. Hi, Lux. How's it going? Pretty good, Beep Boop. Pretty good. We went through a 1-hour queue. Then we proceeded to make our way into the game. Blasted a bunch of dungeons. But now the game is going to be in maintenance for an hour. So we got to sit tight and, I don't know, look pretty. I stayed in the queue for 2 hours till I got to play because I timed out after the first queue ended. Now maintenance, only finished tutorial, then had to exit. Also, hello. Hello, my friend. Glad to hear. What are you up to, my friend? Crack some pack while server is down. Yeah, Ardios is crazy, like, just target unlimited shit. Check out the puppy I posted on Discord. I hope that's not a euphemism. It is not! It is a puppy! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the puppy, chat. Look at the puppy. How old is this thing? Four weeks? Oh my god. So cute. I made some lunch, waiting for maintenance to hop on Fellowship. I think I've let it on playing Sylvie. Ooh, she's really, really nice. So you play Ret normally, but now you're going to be healing. Interesting. Got a link for the maintenance patch. I don't think it's like a patch. I think it's just they're trying to unfuck their server. I don't think there's like a patch or anything. I don't. Maybe there's gonna be a patch or something. I don't know what they're doing. He looks happy. He looks well. What did you make for lunch? I ate lunch. I had a quick sandwich. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking starving right now. I am fucking starving right now. Will you be putting out UI pack for this as well? I already have a UI pack. I haven't done a lot. I just did like my resolution, so I've done a DPS pack so far. If you want to load it, this is my current setup. This is my current setup. I use it on all my DPS. I need to take a new screenshot though. It doesn't look like this anymore, but yeah, man, just classic, clean. I'll take a new screenshot. Lux, do you know how to get the Zul in Uldir? How to get to Zul in Uldir? I'm stuck there. You have to clear all bosses around the ring before it lets you go through, right? So, from what I remember, you have to... There's something you got to do. I don't remember what it is. So you clear everything, every pack of trash, and then the stairs are going to open here, and you'll be able to go in the middle here. You have to clear all the trash and all the boss, and then the stairs are going to open, and you're going to be able to go in the middle. Clear every pack of trash that you see around the ring. And then you'll be able to go down the middle through the stairs. I also made a yummy Italian wrap for lunch. New diet starts today, and I'm already hungry. I'm fucking hungry all the time. I literally just ate. To be fair, I am a 265-pound man, and the only food I've had today is my shake this morning and one turkey sandwich. So... I'm fucking starving. But luckily, it's dinner time soon, so... How tall are you, Lux? I'm just 6 foot. I'm a little guy. What do you use for your shake? I use something called Good Protein. I'm fucking addicted to this thing. Good Protein, milk, frozen strawberry. Fucking insane. So this is what the nutrients look like. 1 scoop of this, it's about 170 calories, and you got like 21 grams of protein, fibers, and then you get like insane amount of nutritional value in there. I put 1 scoop, I put like a handful of frozen strawberry, and I fill the rest with some high protein milk. Just blend that shit. It's like 400 or 500 calories for the whole thing, and then I add like just the sandwich later, and then I'll eat like a hungry teen for dinner, because that's how I am. It's not one of the lead powder in it. I mean, the whole lead thing is just weird, man. It's just like, you know, most, yeah. 6 foot, you say you're small? People, it's just that people think I'm a giant, right? People think I'm a fucking giant. But I'm not, you know. It's just I look like, you know, but yeah. I'm definitely not. Dude, when I went to BlizzCon, bro, like I I took pictures with people, and it's just like I'm you know, I don't know. I'm not like a... It's affecting the vegetable-based protein, not the whey protein. I had to look into it. I'm already dumb enough without lead. Yeah, I mean that the trace of that shit and like stuff like that is completely like, you know. How tall? I'm 6 foot. It's hard as a 6 foot woman. It's tough. It has to be tough out there. You got to swipe only the 6'1", 6'2", you know. It's anything under that. It's just... You can't be... it's called Good Protein. It's Canadian. I really like it. I really, really like it. I don't really like all of the additional flavor they got. I like vanilla. I take the vanilla one. And And I like the vanilla one. And I put strawberry in it. So it kind of tastes like strawberry with a little bit of vanilla with the milk. Tastes fucking amazing. It just replaces my morning breakfast. And it's sugared with like the good stevia extract. So it's pretty good. So it doesn't have like sucralose. Doesn't have like anything like that. I think it has a little bit of monk fruit too, if I remember. Which are pretty good. I went on a date recently from an app and his profile said 6'2", and he showed up and he was significantly shorter than me. So awkward. Yeah, that's the tough one. I mean, yeah, some people don't mind dating like shorter. Some people, everybody has their preference, you know. It's not worth lying about this shit, man. It's just not. It's just not. Thank you for the follow, Crazy. It's not. You just fucking tell the truth, you know. 6 foot, 3 inch. 4 on a good day. No surprises. Three-inch what? You know, Mitchie. Don't try to pretend like you don't know. Being tall sucks. I'm 6'8". No, bro. Cage Black Mage reminds us in chat that we're all tiny compared to him. Oh, you just gotta be honest, man. You just gotta be. I'm not. I wish I was taller, but I'm fine with my height. I'm fine. You know, it is what it is. I don't care. We're all Smurf. We're all Smurf. I wish I was shorter. We all have our wishes, you know? We all have our wishes. Maintenance is supposed to be an hour long, so we're going to be sitting here for a little bit. I wish spiders had wing. Can we bend that guy? What is this demon creature you're talking about? Spiders with wing? Dude, what the fuck? Holy fuck. First wish from a genie, ticks can fly? Fuck that shit. Burn it all down. I see a ton of hot, shorter guys, and I have the curse that I'm the shortest in the family. Have you checked out Fellowship logs? I never PvE in WoW, so I never look at logs before. Really cool info there. I'm not a log person, I'll be honest. I don't give a shit, I'll be honest. I'm stoked to see what type of new heroes they plan on bringing to the game as it comes out of beta. The game is out of beta. This is the early access. This is considered a fullish release. It's not the full release, because the full release is going to be 1.0. But we're no longer in beta stage, though. Beta's over. We had alphas, we had betas. And yeah, now we're just chilling with some early access. Now we're just chilling. I wish we had like a summoner character. I wish we had a summoner character. Yeah, for sure. I know what you meant. I want a necromancer. Man, if we had a Beastmaster, I'll be all over that. Bro, necromancer. Death Knight. Edgy. Edgelord. Lux, what's your favorite class to play on WoW? Death Knight and Warlock. What's your favorite flavor? Ordering some? So, I'm a big fan of the vanilla one. All the other flavors, I've tried a couple of the other one and I wasn't a big fan. So, what I've been enjoying to do is I get vanilla milkshake. I just get vanilla milkshake. Like, I got cinnamon roll. It's all right. But it's not my favorite. Maybe mixed with a banana would be really, really good. But honestly, vanilla milkshake is just GOAT because you can put frozen fruit in there. And then it will just taste like those frozen fruit. And you can try banana, you can do strawberries, any bag of frozen fruit. I put a handful in my blender, in my Ninja mixer or whatever. I put a handful of frozen fruit. Then I put a scoop of this, and then I fill the rest with whatever liquid you want, like almond milk, oat milk, coconut milk, cow milk, whatever the fuck. And then you blend that shit, and then I just drink the whole thing as a meal, and yeah, super good. Super good. WoW or Fellowship right now? I play both, actually. So this morning I logged on. We did, this morning I logged on, we did Remix and Retail. I farmed my, what is it called? The Halloween event, the Headless Horseman. We did that on a couple of characters, then we did Remix, and now we're playing Fellowship. I'm not choosing one or the other. I'm choosing both. Because you don't have to choose, you can play both. How much hours am I at in Fellowship? 29. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Guten Tag. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, my friend. Good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I took a lot of break to play WoW and took a lot of breaks. The playtest I had 30 hours almost, then 30 here, 60 hours total. Not too bad. Yeah, Fellowship is going to be back up in about 40 minutes. When I'm done with Legion Remix campaign, what should I do after? Raid, that's it. Yeah, you just do raids. You do your, you do raids, you do world quests, emissary. You do, daily dungeons. You can do that. You can do a lot of things. But yeah, raid is the most time efficient. I just log on and I do Mythic, Heroic on Emerald and Trial. And then I just fuck off. PvP? Pretty sure there's no PvP in Legion. Is there? Pretty sure there isn't. Do every quest in every zone? Yeah. You do every quest in every zone, and then you do raids. That's what I've been doing. And then you just go in maintenance mode. In retail? Oh, yeah, he was asking about Legion Remix. He was asking, they were asking specifically about Legion Remix. Ba, 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 ba. Unlock all the infinite knowledge you can? Oh, yeah, for sure. I thought one of the armor was for RBG. Am I crazy? One of the armor. No, there's no... Yes, no PvP in Remix? Yeah, no PvP in Remix. What if you give me your $25 code of good protein? Ah, good idea. Do I have that? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there you go. Let me give you that. Just, can you message me, like, anywhere? I'll just... I think I just gotta log in. One of the Mage Tower recolor requires 10 RBG win. Yeah, you do that in Remix. You do that in Remix. Oh shit, I can become affiliate? What? Interesting. I didn't even know I could apply for this shit. I can probably apply to it, but... Let me just fill this up real quick. I did a... Let me give you my link in a second. There we go. Thank you for submitting. Back to login. Okay, give me let me give you the link real quick. You cannot get RBG win and the appearance shouldn't be really done in Remix. They're done on retail. Thank you for the follow, chat. Appreciate it. Soggy Nipples. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. That should give you... That should work. It's a little bit temporary and kind of last minute, but that should work. Let me know if that does. Let me know if that does. I did request to apply for affiliate. I didn't even know they had that shit. Oh, yeah. They're a little bit... The problem that they have right now is that they're, the problem that they have right now is, they track my, they track, like, my Instagram and all that shit, and I don't have anything on Instagram and all that shit, so they just look at it real quick, they check it out, they're like, you barely have any followers, don't give a shit. But then I'm sitting here with 94 fucking thousand follower on Twitch, and I have, like, 600-700 people that are literally watching me drink that shit every day, right? You know. Hi, Lolzy. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get you guys set up. I think I just gotta try to push a little bit for you guys to be able to... I'm trying to see if I can get you guys, like, a discount or some shit. There we go. Let me just send them a quick email, really quickly. I just want to. We'll see. I'll try to reach out real quick. There we go. I've tried to reach out to them in the past, and they said no, but I feel like they're just like looking at my Instagram and TikTok shit, and they just go like, he's not a fitness influencer. Either that or they know I weigh 260 pounds and they're like, no. That's that kind of shit, All right, anyway. You're sponsored by Imaginia. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, a sponsor, They give me a little deal on some stuff, and then I try to give a little bit of visibility to their stuff outside of, a little bit the rest of Canada. They got a lot of store. They're now at 7 stores in Canada. It's kind of nice. Yeah. So whenever I feel like buying some cards and shit, sometimes they hook me up. They're super nice. One of my favorite store out there. Yippee, it worked. Now I gave you 25 on your next order off. There you go. Awesome. You opening packs tonight? I think I might skip today. I think I might skip today a little bit. Right now, my table is... I have about $7 that I need to process, scan, and list. But because of Canada Post strike, it's slowed down the whole thing. I haven't been able to sell as much card as I used to. I mean, I could, pick a box and all that shit, but I'm just, I'm piling up right now because of the whole strike they had. And so I might wait a little bit. I might skip a week. I might start doing it every 2 weeks until I can kind of clear my overflow right now because I've been opening so much cards. I mean, my shelf is still fucking full right now, but I don't have products that I really want to open right now. There's a couple of things that are coming up that I do want to open. I still have some Bloom Burrows and Karlov Manor, but I feel like nobody cares about this shit. People want Final Fantasy, which is fucking pricey right now, so I don't know if I want to rip it, but yeah. I don't know if I want to rip it. I did get some I did get, boxes, I think, of that shit. I mean, I got 2 of these, but that's the limit I had on Pokemon Centers. This nice ass. Whoa! Don't look. This is where the fun is, chat. This is where the fun is. Okay. This. This is where the fun is. We opening that? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice indeed. It's pretty nice indeed. But yeah. Nice ass indeed. Whoa. Stop looking at my butt, chat. I was showing you the card. Okay? Let's rip the Mega Booster. Whoa. How about... Do you want to hear the story of this, chat? You want to hear? I got a shit ton of just 151 pack left over. Bro, I was buying the at Smezhnaya, right? In my which is my local LGS. I was buying their booster box, which have 6-packs in them. And then one day, I just woke up and I just refreshed the website and I start shopping. I start shopping on the website and I see like $15, $20. And I'm like, oh my God, $20 for the booster box? That was the picture that they had on the product. But when you click on it, it said 1 booster, but I was too tired. So I placed an order for 10 of them. I got 10 booster pack. Which, to be honest, it's not that bad because today they're probably worth that now. They're probably worth like 20 to 40 bucks each. So it's not too bad. But I got scammed. I got absolutely. It was my own fault. I do not buy things online when you're drunk or just woke up and haven't had coffee, okay? What else do we got? Oh, I receive a new product, actually. I just gotta hide my address so that we don't get like a little stalker in here, but just like, you know. Okay. I got a new product yesterday. It's okay, I already have your address? Yeah, I know. You're welcome here, bro. You're welcome. If anybody knows what Waste Schwartz is in chat? Do we have any? There's a new product that just came out called Azure Lane. I don't know if we got some fans in the chat, but I was able to get 6 of these. Azure Lane 2 just came out. This thing is gonna skyrocket a little bit. This thing is this is fun. We might open 1 or 2. They're fun as fuck. They're super nice. Above average personality? Oh yeah, no, that we're talking oversized personality. But yes. Okay. Pretty much gotta put that shit. We got some Gundam, we got some Magic, we got some One Piece. No, I don't have One Piece anymore. I want to start opening One Piece again, though. But, yeah. Anyway. We're not... Okay, so normally I do Sunday Rip. Every Sunday, I take one of those boxes. We open it. We check the cards, have some fun. I'll put most of the singles on eBay. And I might keep a couple in my personal collection. I might keep a couple in my personal collection. But, I mean, we're wasting time right now. We're waiting for maintenance. Might as well show you guys. All right. What do we got? We got this one, sadly. Just a lonely fucking 9. Just a fucking 9. Sad as fuck. Sad as fuck. But yeah. That's what it is. This one this one right there is where this is the one right there. That's the one. What else do we got? What else do we got? If we have some Lorcan Fen. Lorcan Fen. We got an Enchanted Tinkerbell. Enchanted Tinkerbell. That thing. Not too shabby. We got an Enchanted Diablos as well. That's a 10. Not too bad. Not too bad. I even got, I mean, I don't know why I graded this fucking thing, but Cavern of Soul from the Lord of the Ring collection. The Greninja's over 1,000, yeah. Yeah, some cool stuff in here. I love these poster card, man. This one is not foil, but I just love them. I just love these poster cards, so I decided to you know, I just wanted to have them in my little personal. I don't have that many graded. I have a batch that I'm supposed to send, but I couldn't send anything because PSA was closing all Canada transaction. But now they finally opened their Canadian shop or whatever. So not too bad. Not too bad. It's fun. Nice little collection. Nice little collection. Do we have any people collecting in the chat? Are you collecting cards? Are you collecting TCG? Figurines? I know we had somebody in chat that knew about the store, about Imaginaire, so... You collect anything? Just body count? That's good. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The old Pokemon? Lurk and Rip? Oh, shit. Lurk and Rip. Talking about ripping. Hey. I would love, but I don't have the space for it. I don't have either. I don't have the space. I'm getting overwhelmed right now. I'm getting overwhelmed. Pokemon 2? Marvel. Big Arts. Mayfix figures. Yeah, the Greninja is doing well. The Greninja is doing well. I wonder if we're going to have to reboot the game. It's supposed to be about an hour, so we are kind of just waiting on that. We're kind of just waiting on that, trying to see when... We're kind of just waiting right now, trying to see when things are gonna... All right, beautiful. Beautiful. It should be it should be in the next 20 minutes. It should go live in the next 20 minutes. Ah, shit, I wrote to the wrong email. I'm an idiot. Okay. I managed to get a little bit of, what is it? Avatar? It's gonna be fun. How can I get the drops? Just sit down, relax, watch the stream, wait for 4 hours, and you'll be good to go. That green, though. Hi. What's up, my friend? What's up, what's up? Server's still down for 20 minutes, right? Yep, roughly. If everything goes according to plan, should be back soon. What is your opinion of the balance across role thus far? I feel everything is fairly close. Honestly, it's not too bad. There's still a couple of outliers. 100%. There's still a couple of outliers. 100%. I think the new hero right now is incredible. He has pretty good sustain, pretty good burst, pretty good prio damage, pretty good mobility, pretty good, you know, like he's pretty good everywhere. So that's He's pretty good everywhere, so... You know, it's one of those things where... Tarek seems really, really strong. He's a little bit clunky to play, though. Not my style. Mara's really fun, and from what I understand, she can be super strong. Artios was my favorite, but I'm sweating my balls off just trying to fucking do damage on this guy, and then I get out DPS by, like, pretty much anybody. You know? Or, yeah. You know, Elarion is just out DPSing everybody right now for no effort. It's crazy. So, it's crazy. Every time I hear this music, I want to play Mass Effect. Yeah. Why aren't you playing? Because the servers are down for maintenance right now for 15 more minutes. The top DPS was the Archer and Rhyme. Yeah, Mara can be good, though, apparently. Hey, Lux, how are you finding the game? Loving the fuck out of it, my friend. Loving the fuck out of it. I've been having fun. The fact that I'm sitting here for an hour waiting for this shit to come back online is a pretty good indicator. Thank you for all the follows, chat. Welcome, welcome. I feel like it's so hard to play melee DPS. I feel like the game was built for range. Fellowship is a blast. It's great. It seems like it sucks for Rhyme and probably RTOs because of all the movement on bosses. Rhyme fucking blast. She has some good mobility sometimes, depending on what's going on. My only grip with RDOs is those snap windows don't line up properly. All of his dots needs to share the same 30. I mean, I don't think his design was intended so that you only snap when you have everything on him. You're supposed to, you just want to use your resources, so it's like, you want to make sure that you snap when you have at least 2 dots, or if you're about to cap. Those are the rules. So if you hit 4 and there's no 2 dots, you want to make sure you snap once. If there's 2 dots on everything, you can snap. If you know you're coming off with a lot of new, like, dots that you can apply, then yeah, you can do that, you know? Just Quebec. Salut, mon ami. Thank you for the follow. I just found another great game called Spellcaster Chronicle. It's on Steam. Ooh. Hello, Lux. First time dropping in. Just waiting on maintenance to finish. What character have you been playing mostly? I was a big Artios main. And, yeah. I'm playing High Paragon Artios, and I'm having an insane blast with him. I got Epoch Lego plus Chrono Weapon. Yeah, so if you get Epoch Lego, Artios is probably really, really fun. Not only do you get an AoE stun, which is completely broken. Not only do you get an AoE stun, which is completely broken, you get a cooldown reduction for every target you hit. It's fucking crazy. The problem is, he lacks prio damage. It's hard to, like, if something needs to die, Artios feels like he's a little bit, like, he just fucking, you know? Sometimes it's rough, man. It's rough. You do, like, great cleave, great AoE, you're great at trash clearing, but his prio damage on single target, unless you build him that way, is rough a little bit. But yeah, once you get the Lego Chrono Weapon, he's great. He's really, really strong. I love Sylvie, but such a high ceiling, I feel. Is World of Warcraft dying? No, it's not. I think Midnight is probably the most anticipated expansion in a while. Yeah, that's what it is, right? I love Artios. But bro, I'm doing dungeons And I'm like, this is like me trying to play Artios. Like, okay, so I have the cooldown. I got to dot the target. Okay, and then I got a multi. Okay, there's another pack coming. I need to hold for 2 seconds. And meanwhile, fucking Elarion is like, la, 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 multi-shot. It's like, bro. So I'm playing Elarion right now. I'm playing Elarion right now. He's fun, man. He's cool. He's cool. In high keys with some good gear, Mara, Tarek, and surprisingly Rhyme do more overall damage than both Elarion and Artios. Fireball is instant. It has a little bit of travel. Salut, buddy. Salut, man. I'm waiting for midnight. It's really good. Artios, I keep capping at 40k max. I mean, I hit yesterday with my ult and everything. I hit like a 50k, 60k burst on a big trash pack. But I'm not geared. I'm barely in Adept right now. So I can guarantee you that when you get in Paragon with Lego, I would be doing like 100k fucking burst, bro. I would be doing insane fucking. It's crazy. If you line up everything double fireball into incinerate, DPS. I don't have Midnight Alpha, but I've been playing Housing on the PTR. It's so much fun. It looks great, right? Rhyme, I feel, is going to be top tier DPS champ for the highest dungeon just right now because she's so good. I think the good thing with Rhyme is how tanky she is because she can self-heal herself massively. She doesn't require healer constantly spending time on her. Artios can tank a good amount of damage with his Absorb Shield. The utility from the blind can be very good in some scenario with Artios. I mean, the AoE pull chain is crazy. It's a long CD, but fuck, it's so strong. You can interrupt cast of things that is normally uninterruptible. Bro, I've never seen anyone over 15k. Bro, I'm doing like 30, 40k on Artios on big pull all the time. What ability self-heal with Rhyme? She has 2. She has one where it's an improvement to her... she's an improvement to her... one of the talent that makes her defensive 30-second cooldown. Heal her for like 30% of the damage she does. And she has another cooldown that every damage she does is healing her entire party. Yeah, but the problem is Warcraft log is completely useless in a lot of cases. Because not everybody's logging. You know? The good players aren't necessarily all logging, so. That was nerfed before release. She was broken. Yeah, it's still really, really good, though. What's your item level? On Artios, I'm only like 120, 125. Right now, I'm gearing Elarion. Yeah. What do you think the Gub comp would be for a full team? Honestly, like, the game is so well balanced, man. Like, the thing is, everybody says they have, like, oh, yeah, this class is the best one, and this one is the best one, and then you look at the fucking leaderboard, and there's every class in there. Everything is viable. The game is just really, really well balanced. Everything is viable. Like, it's you know, everything is viable. Go look at the leaderboard. You'll see every class. You'll see every class in there. You'll see every class. Sure, there might be, like, when you start pushing into the super fucking high end, there might end up being a comp that's, like, slightly better than the other one, just like World of Warcraft. But in most cases... Except Alina. I'm pretty sure I've seen Alina tank. I've played the Assassin. I've played Mara in the beta. She was really, really fun. Which tank do you think is better? Everybody says Maiko or Myro is better. The Monk. But I've seen Alina do pretty well. Honestly, like, unless you're planning on pushing, like, high-end endless and shit, like, it doesn't matter. Only one hero has prio weakness, and that's Artios. I'm sure if you get the proper Lego and Talon build for that. Yeah, the frog build with high crit, bro, I'm pretty sure does insane damage. I'm pretty sure with some good haste crit with frog build, you do insane amount of damage. How long for maintenance? It should be over in 6 minutes. Salut Lux, je viens de télécharger le jeu, tu me conseilles quelle classe pour start? Honestly, best class to start, because you just downloaded the game. Sorry, I'm kind of translating, making sure everybody gets it. I don't think there's like a best class to start with. I'll be very, very honest with you. And I tell this to people even playing World of Warcraft. Like, just whatever you think looks cool, go for that. And then try to become the best you can at it, honestly. Just try them out. Like, the beautiful thing about Fellowship is that it's insanely easy to... It's so easy. No problem, man. I have, there's 3 of the easiest rotation. I mean, okay, so here's, okay, the 3 easiest class are going to be Elarion is the easiest DPS, in my opinion, of all DPS available with Rhyme. Rhyme and Elarion are 2 very nice. They're not easy, but they're the easiest. I think Mara and Artios are way harder. So Elarion, the Archer, and Rhyme, I think you can do really, really well because they have a pretty pretty high floor. Like you'll do really, really well, and even if you're not necessarily like super good at them, you'll do pretty well. Healer wise, honestly, both are really, really good. I've heard good things about both. Vigor seems to be a lot more like throughput, like easier throughput. I think Mara isn't that hard. Mara to play well, like it's a lot of APM. You have to do a lot of things. You have to watch for a lot of shit. It's on a different category than Elarion. Like playing Mara really, really well compared to Elarion is on another level. Unless you've played Assassination Rogue in World of Warcraft or Subtlety Rogue for a while. Unless you've played those for a while yeah. Then you'll get it immediately. Like you have to do some vanish shit. You have to reapply some stuff. It's yeah. But yeah, like just go for whatever sounds fun, honestly. Just really just go for whatever sounds fun. Yeah, if you've played Rogue and WoW for 15 years, I mean, you log on and onto Mara and you're like, okay, welcome home, you know? Hello, je vois qu'on est tous sur la connexion. Du coup, c'est planté, on a des infos. It's a maintenance. They're doing a 1 hour maintenance, which is ending in 1 minute. No problem, my friend. Sorry, I know there's like some people talking in French. I try to translate a little bit just so everybody understand what's being talked about. But absolutely feel free to you can you know, if you want to say something like in French if you don't understand or whatever, feel free to. I'm so burnt out and I'm plus, but I love Fellowship. It's fun, isn't it? Yo, Automatic Jack, what's up, man? Thank you for the 68. My IO is not that great, brother. I've been playing everything there is. I was pumping RDOs. I try to do the capstone to get it to champion, but I've mostly been pogging or playing like with like 1 or 2 friends. I tried to do the capstone yesterday with RDOs to go into champion, and that last boss, man, is so tough to find people that do it properly. So, and then it made me a little bit frustrated because RDOs is really tough to play into pugs. Because he doesn't have prio damage, so I have to rely on people doing crazy good prio damage. And then, you know, so Ardios is not pug friendly. So right now I'm re-rolling to Elarion. I'm going to try to gear him up as soon as this comes back. And, yeah. I'm going to try to gear him up as soon as this comes back. And we're going to have some fun. But, I mean, like, yesterday I ended up playing a bit. I like to take breaks a little bit. It's like Mythic Plus for me in World of Warcraft. This requires me to have so much focus attention that I need to play in Blitz. Like 5-6 hours after that, I gotta chill down and do something else. So yesterday we ended up playing like an indie game afterward. I've been still playing a little bit of Remix, a little bit of Alpha, a little bit of everything. But right now we're gonna try to play some Fellowship. We're gonna try to get back on. You have to do a little bit of... I can't go like non-stop, just like dungeon. After like an hour, man, I like reading chat. I like chilling. I like, and then I'm here like trying to get every fucking interrupt on that capstone dungeon. Jesus fuck. Yeah. How have you been enjoying the game, man? Honestly, I knew I was gonna enjoy it, but I'm enjoying it like even more than I thought, and it's so cool seeing so much people get into it and be excited about it. It's so good. Have you preferred Sylvie or Vigor, man? 30 minutes. Oh, did they extend it by 30 minutes? Ah, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake? Oh, come on. Listen, we've been playing World of Warcraft our entire life. We know what fucking extended maintenance is. Listen. I've been dealing with this shit my entire life. Sylv for now, but I've been casually working on Vigor on the side. Actually, a game I want to play a lot off screen too. That's the beauty of it, man. That's the nice thing. Is just I ended up playing. I know you've been playing a lot of like off stream shooter, right, and shit. I think you played a lot of Apex and a lot of Marvel, right? That's like the kind of game that I was craving because they're the type of game that I can easily get into after stream, and I don't have to commit to a lot of time. It's just like, okay, I'm done streaming. I want to chill down. I can queue to a game and spend 30, 40 minute max and do like just like a couple of games and then move on to something else and just wind down a little bit and not have to entertain or do anything or answer question or just, you just queue up. It's 15 minutes. It's done. Oh, another one. And then another 15 minute, you know, like it's fun. Should I re-roll Ardios? I don't think you need to re-roll Ardios unless you feel like you have a frustration with Ardios. Like if you're doing dungeons and you're like, if you start having, I started having a little bit of frustration with Ardios yesterday, which is why I'm trying Elarion right now. But Ardios is always going to be my favorite in terms of style and theme. The second that they nerf a little bit Apocalypse, I think they need to nerf Apocalypse and change the legendary. Because right now, Ardios is only viable if you have that Lego to reduce the cooldown of Apocalypse. Otherwise, 60-second cooldown sucks, man. Every other class is working with like, I don't know. It's just, it's 60 seconds cooldown for your class to not feel like dog shit. It's problematic. Like it's not fun to dot everything manually. It's just not fun. So one of my suggestions would be to make it so that you can get a talent that allows you to double dot, maybe. Or they have to come up with something else. They have to tweak that a little bit. Maintenance got extended by 30 minutes. Thank you for the sub, Paladin Spank. God damn. Can I have some of that? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome, welcome. Wonux 30, thank you for the Prime. Lucky is Lucky, thank you for the Prime. Jack, thank you for the massive, again, 68 months, my friend. Thank you. One more month, buddy. One more month. And you're at that sweet number. An ability to spread like Ignite Combust, that's a really good idea. I think instead of like a massive like Apocalypse, I think Ouroboros should be a different cooldown. It should be a 30-second cooldown that applies, that will spread all the damage over time from a target to like nearby target or some shit. That would be super fun. Instead of being a apply to, I don't know. I would have to think about it. But I think that cooldown, if you could, yeah. So that would be super sweet, right? Like a big damage, like, I don't know, like a 5,000-6,000 like insta-cast damage. Or maybe have a slight cast, like 1 or 2 seconds. And then every dot that's on that target just spreads like Ignite, right? Or like a Living Bomb. Give him a Living Bomb ability. Where, like, you put it on the target, it explodes, and then it spreads all the damage to everything or some shit. Apocalypse is just, it doesn't work. Oh my god, chat, what the fuck? Thank you for the hype train, everybody. What is going on right now? Thank you so much for the love. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. Thank you for the follows. Royamo, thank you for the Prime. Hopefully that's how you pronounce your name. Otherwise, I butchered that one. Dread, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Chris, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you for all the follows, the sub. Jesus, what is happening right now? What the fuck? My lights are flashing. Is the stream broken or is it just me? It keeps flashing back. Shadow Dam on Kick, make sure you put your quality to not auto. Put it at a specific quality, not auto. It's going to break on Kick. I've told them like a million times. They don't give a shit about it. Yeah, and then 3-hour passes. Yeah, it does, right? It's crazy. Yeah, so Ardios, Ardios is fun. He's really, really fun. But there was too many moments where I was getting very frustrated at some gameplay moment and it kept happening, right? It's like your tank pulls a pack of monster, you apocalypse, and then he chains into a second pull, and then you're like, fuck me, right? Like your entire combo is over. Because now you have to either keep going with these monster, or you have to start manually donning everything. And then by the time you do that, your first target are starting to run out already, and there's something that needs to be done here for ease of play. There's definitely something that needs to happen. I don't know how, but he's a really fun character. But there needs to be some quality of life gameplay. There are profession, life skill in this game, or is it simply like a lobby that you queue into? It's a lobby and you queue, that's it. No open world, no professions, no daily, no vault. No nothing. Seed of Cinder. Dude. Tiger Mancer for president. Tiger Mancer for president. Seed of Cinders would be nice. Use one, instead of snap, you use one cinder to spread like, oh my god. Also, another thing about RDOs is I gotta mute my sound all the way to 0 because people in chat lose their mind at the snap. No snap ASMR? I'm new to RDOs. Are you supposed to spam the snap or not? Once all of your abilities are on, yeah, you want to spam. Pretty much, yeah. You want to try to get as many snap as possible in the window. In the window. I love Affliction Lock, and Ardios is close to being the perfect hero for me. I mean, it's cool because... oh, fuck. Like, Blizzard ended up going away from that style, and now everybody's happy a little bit. But, I mean, he's not... So, his snap ability is a little bit like Malefic Grasp, right? And Malefic Grasp had issues. And now Fellowship is having those issues. You know, that's the funny part. That's the funny part right now. No Malefic, you got the cast snap, no. Nah, Malefic, you got cast snap, no. Yeah, but it's not really the issue much. The issue wasn't that Malefic Grasp was castable. Is that it was all about, like, getting windows, and then you didn't have good, like, they're still having the problem that Malefic was having. A little bit. It's not as bad, but they have some of the problem. But honestly, you don't have to re-roll Ardios. Like, I'm still going to keep Ardios as one of my main. I would love him to be my main. I'm confident that they're going to get enough feedback. I'm confident that they're going to get enough feedback and they're going to help him out and do something with him. I'm not in the slightest worried. So he's just on the back burner a little bit until he gets a little bit more fun, right? I mean, he's really, really fun. He's my favorite character because he's super high ceiling skill. I love to just be able to showcase really, really good like damage, right? I'm doing really, really well on him. Like, the only time I've been beat in damage is by people that were like 10, 20 item levels higher than me. Most of the time on equal item level, I'm going to do equal damage or more. But I have to work a little bit harder than most classes right now. Except Tarek. Tarek is he deserves the damage, man. If you're doing well on Tarek, good job. The staff abilities are meh too. I think they're pretty sick, honestly. The 3 of them that I've tried are really, really fun. So much that I don't know which one to use. The cooldown reduction one is insane. The cooldown reduction one is really, really insane. It's just long CD though, but yeah. Give me Wars and Gulch type of PvP. Honestly, their engine is so good that I think it would handle well PvP. By the way, thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. That was 4,000 Lux bucks to everybody in the chat, so congrats. Congrats. Maintenance was extended. Yeah, we have 15 minutes more to wait. Either way, this game is great. It's fucking awesome. Thank you for all the follows, chat. Holy fuck. Have you played both tanks? I don't tank. It's one of the only role that I don't like doing. I'll be honest. It's one of the only role that I'm not a huge fan of. How much more complex can this game be compared to Mythic Plus and WoW? Bro, some of the mechanics I've seen so far, the Capstone Dungeon, just to go from Adept to Champion, is probably more complex mechanically than anything I've done in World of Warcraft. Maybe I'm saying this because I'm used to the mechanic in WoW. That could be the case. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. It's hard for me to not be biased because I've played WoW for so long. But holy shit, dude. That second Capstone Dungeon, bro, it's not that hard, but like, holy shit. Some of the mechanics feel like honeymoon. I don't think it's honeymoon phase. I don't think it's because I have rose-tainted glasses. I don't think I don't know. Bro, that last boss in that Capstone Dungeon is insane. It's crazy. I mean, I would say it's probably comparable. I would say it's comparable. Except that you only got 4 people. You don't have 5. So, like, interrupts, you got to be more on point. Damage, you got to be more on point. You know, like, when you have 3 DPS, you can kind of slack a little bit, right? You can make some mistakes, and it kind of goes like, you know? But when there's only 2 damage dealer, if one of them is slacking, bro, if one of them fucks any interrupt, if one of them doesn't do enough target damage, if one of them doesn't, you know? You get told, bro. You get told. You see this game coming out tomorrow. I did not. What is that? How long until you can join the game? Probably about 14 minutes, unless it gets re-extended again. I don't think the game is nearly as complex as WoW. That's a good thing. Honestly, some of the dungeons are... The normal dungeons are about the same complexity as WoW, I would say. Or a little bit easier. But I haven't done Paragon. I haven't done all of the other stuff further. And the Capstone dungeons are definitely harder than most dungeons I've done in World of Warcraft. Eternal looks nuts. The only thing that's turning me off a little bit is the fact that Eternal cannot be pugged. So it goes back to the same problem that we have with World of Warcraft. I feel like that's something they're going to have to change. But, yeah. But I haven't seen the difficulty. Maybe the difficulty is so out of this world that it's impossible for people to pug, but I would still like to try, you know? I honestly don't know why they have that distinction. It's weird. Like, their number one feature is that you don't sit in queue in town, but then until you get to that point, then fuck you. Right? So it's like, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they should have a group finder and make Eternal puggable. I think they should just keep the system that they have on every difficulty across all the... Like, why not? If people want to fucking butt heads on it, if people want to struggle, man, like, why not? I think that's like, that's the cool point about this game right now, is that they're letting people just straight up fucking suffer. Go for it. It's great, man. Adept is, like, when you start doing Adept from Contender, it's such a difference. You can see people that haven't been paying attention. It's like the difference in skill required, and it goes up. And we're not even in Champion yet. And then there's Paragon, and then there's Eternal, you know? It's crazy. It's fucking insane. Empyrean Sand, last boss come to mind. You know what? I used to fucking hate that motherfucker, and now it's pretty chill. But again, I haven't done him on, like, very high. I've had some pretty good group, maybe. Also, as Ball Pit Game of the Year, oh, what? Bro, that game is addicting. If I wasn't all over Fellowship right now, I would be all over Ball Pit. Ball Pit is... goddamn. It's a good game. So true, from Contender to Adapt. It's insane, the difference. All right, we should be close here. So this is related to Lord of the Ring in any way. This is as close to Lord of the Ring. I had a joke, but I'm not going to do it. You know what? Never mind. It's not really... No, not at all. I just launched, relogged a 0Q. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Quick! Everybody! Make a line. Nobody push each other. Nobody push each other. Everyone walk slowly. Fuck. You should have DM'd me headshot instead of pushing it in chat. I'm kidding. Trip slugs? Hey! Get out of my way, motherfuckers! Start. Oh, 1 in queue. Oh, this is about to blow up, dude. This is about to not go well. I don't think their server has ever attempted to have 50,000 people get in all at once, bro. This is about to not go well. This is going to be the first massive time, I think. This has to be the most amount of people that are waiting to get into the game right now. Like, when you're... oh, shit, man. No. No. Okay. Whew. All right. We're chilling. So, there's two things they need to do right now. They need to fix the timeout at the end of the queue. And if it does happen, they need to keep your place in queue for 30 to 45 seconds. That needs to be like one of their #1 priority. Because I don't think people mind being stuck in queue. But losing your queue to a timeout and having to restart is probably the most infuriating shit ever. So that would be like... They need to have like a way to save to save that stuff. A whole minute? Lux, invite me. I'm logging in. EU, you probably don't want that. Losing Q is the worst part. Yeah, they need a grace time. 5th in Q, move out of the way. Yeah, so this guy is really, really cool. Wow, cool to see you in game, man. Hope you're having fun. Love your content, and thanks you for all the help over the years. Hey, thank you. Thank you. People are so nice. I'm 0 in Q. Does that mean that you're first or last? I don't know. Okay. Channel was laggy, but the game were fine. Let's see. I don't know if Swiftar is probably going to be here later. You got timed out? I know that he's... I guess we do this. Queuing into the void. Let's see what happens. It would be so cool to see their operation room right now and how they deal with their technical, I assume, issues being solved. I've been there and it's hectic but rewarding when issues are resolved. Imagine if they're like 3 in a basement right now. Mom, bathroom! They just chillax with cold ones? Oh, fuck. Can I have a beer right now? Is that legal? Anybody can... No? I think they knew they had a great product and that people were going to want to play. They expected this, but the problem is even if they expected it, expecting it doesn't give you the solution to the issue that you'll encounter. No matter how much you prepare for a launch like this, there is nothing that you can do to fully prepare yourself for this. Like, the best way to test this shit and repair the issues is to test it live and fix it in production, honestly. Because there's no test in the world that you can do that will simulate all of these requests done at different times with different system with real player. There's just no fucking test right now that can mimic any of this activity. It's just impossible to achieve. Remley, thank you for the 65 months, my friend. Okay, so my queue just disappeared, so it just never worked. Go to the bathroom, come back, log in, 9,000 queue. People trample the fuck out of you, brother. You told that one lady, can you keep my spot in the line? And she was totally yes, and then the queue opened and everybody fucking forgot your name. Yeah, I mean, this is the stress test right now, so... Are you here, headshot, by the way, or... Even stress tests are usually 20-30% of the load? Yeah. I mean, even if they push the stress test to, like, higher ends, like, it doesn't really tell you what's gonna break, you know? Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs. And I don't want to leave the character selection screen to restart and end up in 10k queue. Yeah, right now, the inactivity, this is not a very kids-friendly game. If you have a kid you got to take care of, if you have any responsibility right now, the 3-minute window of inactivity is going to fuck you up. If you don't move in-game for 3 minutes, you automatically get DC'd. Is Headshot here? Is the queue not working because Headshot is not responding to the... Or is it because of an issue? Yeah, but I keep queuing and it's not working, so... Is it because the game's broken, or... Oh man, I love this song. I think it's server issues. Could be. Okay, server issues. Once you select character, it just give matchmaking error. I think the matchmaking server is having issue. Yeah, everybody probably started queuing all at once, right? I wonder if I try to solo queue, what happens. I might test it real quick. Not surprised? Yeah. I mean, that's what happened when you do a full reset, right? Everything is gonna now trigger all at once, and that's gonna create probably your worst case scenario. And this is probably gonna keep happening until, I mean, if they figure it out, it's good. If they don't, this is gonna keep happening until people give up. So yeah, there's no point in quick play. Quick play is think of quick play as a tutorial. Either you want to learn, either you want to practice, or anything like that. Like use quick play for that. If you want to plan routes, if you want to learn, if you want to, like, it's the tutorial. It's the tutorial for the game. You can start directly in Contender if you want. But that being said, quick play is a very good way to farm supplies and Mark of Fellowship, because sometimes you don't get those from finishing a dungeon. You only get gear. So you can get pretty easy money. So it's kind of a nice way to go. It's pretty cool. Because the other queue will not necessarily always give you stuff. Can you get gear from quick play? You cannot get gear from quick play, but you'll get currency. That currency can be traded for gear at this vendor. Okay, the game is completely lagged out. You can buy gear with the supply, but it's not good gear. It is temporary gear. So this gear is never going to be better than dungeon gear. When you see white gear like this, so you can see this is 75 item level, but it's white. It doesn't have a quality. It will have, from what I understand, less stats than a regular 75. It's going to be not as good, but it's going to help you until you get like a green piece, right? It's going to be pretty decent. It's made to be catch-up gear, or if you, yeah, like, let's say that you, like yesterday, for example, I had a bunch of the currency, the supply, and I wanted to start playing Elarion. So I jumped on this character. I had a bunch of supply, went to the vendor, bought a lot of gear, and then I was able to start queuing into Contender instantly. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Good evening. Hello, my friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the love. Three-minute is the AFK time. So 3-minute is the AFK time right now. Connection error. Okay. How do you get level 15 gear at level 45? How do you get the level 15 gear to level 45? You upgraded the blacksmith with gold. It's launch day all over again? It is. Not gonna lie, he looks badass as hell, man. The other character looks cool as fuck, too. Artios is definitely my favorite. That armor right there is like... Just this on itself is my #1 reason I want to play him. He has the coolest cosmetic in the game. Why can't I get in? I don't know. You're going to have to ask her. Oh, the game? I don't know. They're having issues. Servers, issues, stuff. The game is crashed. It's too popular. Too good. Too good. Sorry, I gotta crack a little joke every once in a while. I took your advice and got Zygor. Now I'm questing in Warlord of Draenor to complete some Halloween questline. It's fun. Fuck yeah, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Get over here.
Low-key, the best thing that could happen to this game is that it gets acquired by some bigger and more competent company to continue the work on it with bigger revenue to invest into it because it has potential. Honestly, money doesn't do shit. Look at Blizzard. Like, I mean, they have infinite money. They got Microsoft money. They got, like, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. If you have money and you're successful, then you have more people, and then you encounter other problems, and then it's all a matter of scale. Nothing. The money doesn't. Money doesn't really fix anything, honestly. I mean, it helps, but also a lot of every time a game sells to a big company, it always ends up with microtransaction and bullshit. Like, I'm very scared for Last Epoch. Because Last Epoch was made by a bunch of indie guy, but they were struggling with resources, they needed more money, and now they sold to a pretty big company that is known for... So I'm hoping it doesn't fuck up anything, but it makes me scared. You know, it makes me scared, you know? Makes me scared. Let's see what happens. Victime de leur propre succès, l'argent ne fait rien plus. Yeah, it doesn't. You know, it is what it is. Craft on, yeah. Craft on these nuts. So you think you're gonna main switch to the Archer? Until they fix Artios, I think so. Yo, is it the guy who made all the weak ores? Not all of them, but a couple of them, yeah. I think until there's major change, Swiftar, to Ardio's playstyle, I think I might have to. Because right now, like, every time he made the good ones, bro, there's a lot of talented people out there. I never want to claim that I had the best pack. I might have had at some point one of the most downloaded ones, but bro, FNR, Lucky Ones, Noah, like there was people were making insane fucking good weak ores out there. And even Quick, not Quick, is this FNR? I'm not FNR though. I'm Luxthos. But FNR was really talented though. FNR was really, really talented. He made some really, really good packs. That's the beauty of it. It's you could choose whatever the fuck you wanted, right? Like, you could pick whichever one you wanted, right? There was a lot of possible, whatever fit your style, you know? What's wrong with Artios? Artios is really, really good. He's really, really strong. But the more you play him, at least personally, the more I played him, he's my favorite character. His playstyle, everything about him, I love him. But the more I played him, the more I was getting really frustrated in some pulls. His cooldowns are a little bit too long to spread his damage over time. You'll do a pull, you'll cast Apocalypse, which is 60-second CD, and then motherfucking Elarion is gonna obliterate the pack. You don't have time to do anything. And then you move on to the next pack, and then you don't have Apocalypse, and then you have to manually dot everything, and then Elarion fucking killed the pack again, and then you're like, fuck this shit, right? So it's just like, sure, if it's Artios needs, or Tarek just goes like Hammer Storm, and then everybody fucking, you know, maybe he probably gets better in High Paragon when shit has more HP and there's more yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm missing a lot of messages. I'm very sorry. I'm trying my best right now. So I don't think there's anything. I mean, there's some stuff that are wrong with RDOs. He's cool as fuck. He has a cool toolkit, but they need to either lower some of his cooldown, give him some more cooldown reduction, or give him new ability to spread his damage over time. I think that's what they need to do. Speaking about those weak cores, I really love them and been using your package for years. Can you give me a status report if those will be possible in Midnight? They will not be possible in Midnight, but I will be making cooldown manager profile for every single class. So I will personally go on every single class in Midnight Beta. I will make class cooldown manager UI, and I will share them with the community for free, whether you want to use them or not. But I'll be doing that. So it might save a couple people a little bit of time. That's my plan. That's my plan. The Fellowship Discord is falling apart. This company's first game. Yeah, I mean, it's people are... I mean, to be honest, I never go onto video game Discord. There's 2 places that I don't hang out in. I mean, there's a lot of places I don't hang out in, but video game Discord during maintenance, don't go there. You're going to be sad as fuck. And Steam reviews the first 2 weeks of video game come out. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Also, a lot of Reddits. Yeah, don't go there. Answers to go higher key with mob lifelong. Yeah, but you know what? I'm just gonna go Elarion right now. I'll have fun with Elarion. I'll have fun with Elarion. I'll try to do I'll keep playing him until I want to go back to Ardios. Trust me. Everything closed for maintenance. Come back later. We got kicked. Oh, shit. Have you played Rhyme? I played all DPS on the beta. I only played Ardios and Elarion since launch, but I played Mera. I played Rhyme. Yeah. And I played... I played Tarek twice, and I didn't like his weapon mechanics, so I just immediately moved off of him. He's really, really good, but I cannot get his swing timer bullshit. It doesn't work for me. Is quick play supply gear meant to get you in contender? A little bit, yeah. If you want to feel more comfortable. You can do quick play. Let's say you're a little bit less experienced. You're a little bit more, like you don't really know what you're doing. You want to make sure you're on your best. You can do a couple of quick play, buy a couple of pieces of gear, and then go into contender. But you can also just directly go into contender. Obviously, the more gear you have, the more success you're going to have. That's just the nature of it, but I guess I'll try tonight. Good luck, folks. Hey, what do you think about Rhyme? She's nice. She's nice. But, no, she's nice. She's really, really cool. I like her. She's one of my favorite DPS for sure. I might gear her at some point for sure. She's really, really fun. Nothing on Twitter. I want to give Rhyme a go when the servers are up. She looks cool. She's insanely strong. I hear that Vigor is not that great late game, but I love him more than the Druid. I would love your opinion. Honestly... When people say not that great late game, they're talking about probably like such a high level that you're probably not even going to get close to in the next, like and also a lot of people have opinions about shit they don't know fuck all about. There's not that many people that are that deep into endgame, and like some of the endgame in this game is hard. Like it's just the same thing when you hear in World of Warcraft, like, oh, prop paladin, whatever, are not good in plus 25, and meanwhile you're doing 13s, like, it's probably not going to affect you, right, for a very fucking long time. And if it is that big of a deal, they're probably going to tune and give better scaling factor. We're looking into the connection error issue and hope to have it fixed ASAP. Sorry for the trouble. Hey, we'll wait. I'm patient. I'm a patient motherfucker. Listen, I've been waiting over 10 years for Death Knight to get a rework. I can wait a couple of hours for this game to work. Right? We got it, though. That Death Knight rework is looking good. I'm wondering what Jack thinks about it. I know he plays... he's a big Death Knight fanatic, too, outside of his healing days. How long have you been playing it now? This game started in the first open beta a little bit. DK has had several rework. Yeah, but I'm saying the good one. The only rework we need. The other ones were not. Hey, I'm thinking I'm buying Fellowship to give it a try. Is it worth it? Honestly, for 25 bucks, have fun. I don't see a world where anybody gets this game. Okay. I'm gonna. There's issues right now. So if you buy it now, don't expect to play now. It's probably gonna be a shit show for the next week. Okay, I'll be very honest with you. It's gonna be a shit show for the next week. But the reason it's gonna be a shit show is because the game's pretty fucking good and it's really, really fun. It's easy to get into. It's easy to get going. It's easy to stop. It's easy to pick up and go. It is very, 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 very easy. If you have a busy life, if you have kids, the dungeons last like 15 minutes. You can do like small bursts of dungeons, and it's really, 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 really fun and super convenient. The playstyle is good. The engine is good. They got a good game. But right now, they don't have good infrastructure. They're struggling to make it work with the demand right now. So if you put your 25 bucks right now, you're probably not going to be playing for the next week. You're going to be struggling. Once you get in, though, I can almost guarantee you that you're going to get your money's worth in terms of hour. You're going to be playing this for over 30 to 40 hour plus before you could even maybe start to get burnt. Like, and that's like the lowest point. Like, I could see myself putting 100 hours into this and grinding all the way to Paragon before maybe I start moving on from this, right? And then I'm going to move on from it, and then they'll release new hero, a new season, some new shit, and I'll come back, right? Like, and then you're not going to have to pay for a new expansion. You don't have to pay for a sub. You don't have to pay for anything. You pay for 20 bucks, and you might be playing this for an entire year, right? I feel bad for the devs. As soon as anything bad happens, all the trolls just start flooding out. You know what we should do? We should do like a counter troll. We should send positive message. We should all go to their Twitter right now under their posts and be like, we'll wait with the little emote, you know? There you go. Let's do it. Game is good. Take your time. We're not going anywhere. There we go. And then you put the... What's the name of it? Salute. There you go. Game is good. Take your time. We're not going anywhere. There you go. That's the... Wait, did I put a space in between this? There you go. Just go put, like, positive shit down here. We'll counteract the... We'll counteract the trolls. We'll counteract the trolls. We'll spread positivity instead of yeah. Just post something nice in there. Just post something nice in there. Yeah, counteract the negativity a little bit. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think it's nice, you know? The 16-minute queue is because they're having issues with the game. The long queue times are absolutely not because there's a lack of player. It's because their matchmaking is struggling to handle the demand. And they have to lower... They're having issues. Because when the server is working well, I was getting insta-queued in there. Like, insta-queued in there. Like, just... They probably need to invest in bigger server capacity. So server capacity has nothing to do with it, and that's the problem I was trying to explain earlier, right? That's the problem I was trying to explain earlier a little bit. Like, no matter how big this server is, right? This is your play server, and this is where all the players of Fellowship are. Maybe right now, I think it's capped at like 32K, according to the stats we saw, right? So their server is limiting. Their server can stretch to probably as much player as they want, okay? But they're hard limiting it to 32K right now. That seems to be like what we're seeing. Because the problem is they have multiple other services, like their social services, their login services, their database, and all of these, for each player that is here, is pinging these back and forth nonstop. And these services are crashing. So it's not that this is having issues, is that these are crashing because there's maybe a part in the code, maybe the database isn't scaled well enough, and this is all the little things that they have to start tracing. So they have to look at everything that's happening and see where the traffic is jamming, right? They know that the traffic is jamming. They know that there's a code that's making the microservice crash, and when the microservice crash, like, we're all able to play fine in here. We could probably have like 100,000 people in here. But the problem is we're crashing these microservices that are running like external module. These external module, the login server, that's why that happens to World of Warcraft all the time, right? The login server. It's not this that's crashing in World of Warcraft. It's usually the login server that gets overloaded and it gets pinged so fucking much that it just fucking crumbles, right? And then they got to figure out which part of their code or which part of their infrastructure or database is failing. Because this is what's hurting this right now. This is failing, and this is breaking your gameplay while you're on the gameplay server. And so scaling the server doesn't do anything. And they have to figure out why. It's not something that's like super obvious, right? It's not... They don't just look at this shit and go like, oh, okay, this shit is breaking. Okay, let's fix that, right? I mean, they have to investigate. They have to do some tests. They have to figure it out. And then every time they do, they got to take this shit down. And then they got to take a shit ton of hate and a shit ton of... It's tough. It's not easy. And there's not much you can do to prepare for it. Because there's nothing that allows you to test this kind of shit. There's nothing that allows you to test this kind of shit, right? Like, imagine, like, a massive freeway, right? That has, like, 100. Imagine, like, a massive fucking freeway that has, like, 100 lanes, right? And it's just filled with cars. And you're like, why is there traffic? There's, like, why don't we have, like, larger freeways, right? Why isn't, you know? But then you realize that fucking everybody that took their car out today, their tires are breaking loose and shit, right? And then you got to figure out why the fuck that's happening, right? Why the fuck are people, their tires are fucking running off their cars, right? It's like, what the fuck is going on? And then you figure out that the fucking garage that was providing those tires next to the town is doing a fucking horrible job at his job, and they got to fix that fucking little garage shop. So they fucking fire the dude, hire a new guy, and they rewrite the whole garage code, and then now he's putting proper tire, and now nobody's losing their fucking tire on the freeway, and then the car jam stops. You know? There we go. North American explaining infrastructure. Imagine a car. I mean, to be fair, you know, like one of the easiest analogy you can make to server issues is probably traffic, you know? There's like a million ways that things can bottleneck, right? Bottleneck. And one of the ones that everybody understands is fucking traffic. I'm tired of this conversation, but dooms. Sheriff, thank you for the Prime. Lumiday, thank you for the 60 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't really like people's behavior about Fellowship. Always complaining, writing reviews, saying the game sucks, and that they don't know how it works. Hell yeah, there's a ton of issues, but still the game is nice. Yeah, exactly. Let's go write a review on Steam. Can I write a review on Steam? Store page? How do I write it? I've never wrote a review. Write a review. Okay. Yes, the game has some server issues at launch. But what online game did it? Game is solid, plays well. Classes are fun and simple. Mechanics are challenging. And I'm having an awesome time. Can't wait to get back in. That's what she said. Okay, no, we're not going to put that part. Okay. All right. Public. Do you recommend this game? Yes. Doesn't, right? The web online game doesn't. Game is solid, plays well, classes are fun and simple, mechanics are challenging, and I'm having an awesome time. Can't wait to get back in. There we go. Easy. We're gonna there we go. We're gonna combat. That would have been funny if that wasn't on the Fellowship page and I messed up and it was like on my other game. Refund this bad game? If you want to, my friend, if you want to, you are totally allowed to do it. That's in your right. Or hear me out. Go make yourself a massive brownie with a shit ton of weed in it, okay? And then take a bite and chill the fuck down and wait for shit to get back up and play the amazing game, okay? Either, listen, two options, okay? One is going to make you happy and full. And the other one is you're going to keep being an angry person on the internet, okay? Listen. Yes, if you don't like brownie or weed, go jerk off. It works just as well, too. It's fucking great. You just like, and then you know, you'll be like, okay, I can wait for this game. You get, not, whatever works for you, man. Whatever works. Whatever works for you. We all have our therapy a little bit. You know, we all have our ways. We all have our ways to handle life, okay? Just don't do it while here, okay? Close the stream first, please. Or at least don't look, okay? Spectre Fang, thank you for the Prime. Too late? Fuck. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Check my comment on their posts. I'll keep the stream open and listen? No! Is there a link to your UI setup? Yes, if you do !UI, I have a link on Wago to my current UI. Do you think the game... Oh, shit, chat is going quickly. Do you think this game will have legs long-term? I'm curious to see how it goes. It's tough to know, man. It's tough to predict the future. I mean, if people keep being so fucking negative and you know, maybe it's going to hurt the game long-term, I'm going to keep being excited about it. I'm excited about the game. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm definitely going to try to play it on a weekly, monthly basis. And then when they have a new season, a new hero, I want to come back and I want to come back and play more. But it's hard to know. I can't predict everybody's behavior. And the problem with online games is people tend to, they don't really listen to themselves. They try to do what everybody else is doing, right? If everybody's quitting a game, they tend to quit just because everybody's doing it, right? Instead of just enjoy the game. Log in when you feel like logging in. When you feel like doing dungeons, go do dungeons. Have fun. Enjoy it. It's $20. You know? It's $20. Are you excited they use literally your aura? Wait, who's using my aura? What's going on? I wake up from a nap and I hear Lux yelling about... Wait, whoa. I didn't yell about anything. I didn't tell you to do anything. What did I miss? I haven't been on all day? Not much. But Lux, your face and voice, so beautiful. Okay. The game has so much potential. Guild, raids, much more. No need for the leveling and such. Enjoy the class and dungeon. Listen, this is going to be a pick up and put down game. Like, most people, I think, are going to play this the way they play Path of Exile, the way they play Diablo, the way they play most ARPG. I think you're going to pick up this game. You're going to play it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. You're going to probably end up progressing for an entire month. And then when you kind of reach your goals on whatever goals you had in mind, or once you reach a ceiling of difficulty that reaches your current capability, you're either going to choose to push and get better, or you're just going to put it down for a while, right? Then they're going to introduce a new hero or release a new season, and then you're going to come back and start doing dungeons again to learn the new hero and gear him and have fun. And then in a couple of weeks, in a couple of months, you'll do the same thing and probably stop again and go play something else. And that's okay. And that's okay. You know? A loud minority of people who play video games feel entitled, and it leads to review bombing. I mean, people have been hurt so much, I think that people get defensive nowadays. There's been so many games that have rug pulled people and, like, treated people poorly after they gave them money. I get it. I get that people are defensive and frustrated, and there's been so many fucking shitty games out there. But this is clearly not one of those. Like, you can clearly see these motherfuckers have been working all weekend. None of them probably went home, okay? They've been working all weekend. They've been trying to fix stuff. We're fucking Sunday, for fuck's sake. And they're all working. And don't they live in Sweden? Isn't it like fucking 9, 10 p.m. over there? Like, bro. It's 9, 10 p.m. on a Sunday. And they're trying to fix this shit so badly because they care. You know, like, it's probably, yeah, it's midnight over there, right? It's +6. You know, like, I don't know how much sleep they got, okay? Like, be patient. This is a team of human beings we're talking about. You know? This is people. This is people, okay? They're not fueled by greed. These developers are, you know, it's just normal working people. They're going to get a salary out of it. They don't fucking get anything else from this. They're just hard working because they love their project. They love what they're doing and they're pouring their heart into it and they're trying their best. And right now they're having server issues. Writing a bad review about it and hurting the project long term just because you had some server issues. If you played the game and you didn't like it, obviously feel free to leave a negative review if you're like, hey, you know what? The dungeons, they're all kind of the same. I don't like the blah, blah, blah. You can have feedback on that, of course. But leaving a bad review because of server issues on an early access launch is so fucking disingenuous. It's just so bad. You end up hurting them so much long term just because you can't fucking wait a week, bro. You know? God damn. That's why I encourage you, if you've played the game and you've enjoyed it, go to their Steam page and leave a positive review if you've enjoyed it. Don't post shit like that because people have been toxic to you. Like don't fucking just block people and move on. That's not the game's fault. The game's fault shouldn't suffer because you've got a bad experience with human beings and you couldn't handle it. Like... Oh, it's got to very positive. See? I fucking told you guys. The good people will win. The good people will win. We will thrive. We will never be slave, but we will be conquerors. Shit, now I want to watch some garish video. Quick Lux Q? Queuing up? Oh, shit! Timed out? Oh, shit. They would have been better off if this was free. No, they wouldn't have been better off. They would probably be bankrupt by now if this was free. They needed the money. They need people to buy the game. They need to pay salaries. They can't just keep working people off for free. Free with a store? Yeah, you don't want that. That's bad. That is really, really bad. That's really, really bad. I don't want free games anymore. Because there's only one free game out there that is doing it correctly. And it's Path of Exile. And they, even them, they thread a lot on the quality of life shit. So, like, you know, it's good. But it's not, I don't trust enough of these people out there. Heroes of the Storm? Yeah, Heroes of the Storm is doing so well that Blizzard gave up on it. It went so well that Blizzard went like, nah, fuck this shit. Which makes me sad because I fucking love that game. I fucking love it. I mean, isn't it true, Touchpad? They're never going to develop a single hero, not a single map, not a single tournament, nothing. League of Legends, honestly, has a good, fair, free-to-play. But they're blessed, though. Because their game managed to be so popular that they're able to print money from cosmetic. You know? They're able to print money. You entered? Holy moly? Yeah. My father is John Fellowship, so I got a special client. I just get in whenever I want. I think Heroes was one of the best one of the best mobile there. Was really, really good. That's my dad too? Oh shit. Who's your mom? I kind of want to try to do a quick dungeon while waiting for people to get in. How do you play? Servers are down? Oh, fuck. Wow. Okay. Damn. That queue was so fast, the dungeon almost popped before I pressed the button. Wish me luck, Poppy. Okay, I don't know what the fuck they did, but I'm in a dungeon. I love that I still have a random Artios targeted from outside. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He knows me. He knows that I like the pool. I fucked up, actually. Oh, fuck. What is this cooldown? I forget. Oh, haste increase? I forgot I changed my keybind, so. I forgot about the fruits, too. Forgot about the fruits. 5K in Q. What is your... this is my defensive. My defensive. I can't stand that they don't let you drag and drop abilities around. It's really not that bad. Like, once your UI is set up, you never have to do this shit anymore. You just place your abilities and you're done, right? So. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the brand new follows. You guys are fucking awesome.
Twilight wards me.
Welcome. Thank you, folks. He said specifically drag and drop. I would rather have drag and drop, but it works. Yeah. We can't have, you know. They might. This is early access too. Like, I mean, they might improve the UI of things too. You know. They might improve the UIs of their stuff too, for sure. Dude, he's so fun, man. He's so powerful. Such a fun class. Okay, next one.
Bear witness to winter's wrath. Many will strike as one.
Okay. I'm casting this shit too much a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. Not too bad. I probably don't have as much gear as the Rhyme. Rhyme is blasting right now.
You stand before annihilation.
Nah, it doesn't cancel it. At least it didn't. I don't think he moved. I don't think he moves. He didn't move at all. I don't think he moved. Can I tag along? I've been pugging right now. We'll see what we end up doing. I'm just trying to see if the queues are doing well or not. 47, not too bad. It's pretty good. He's actually lower gear than me, and he's doing more damage. He's fucking blasting. $4,000 left. You guys are all stuck in queue. Hopefully you guys make it through pretty quickly. It seems to be stable right now once you get in, though. Q Simulator? That's an actual game on Steam, by the way. If you didn't, in case you didn't know. Wait, where's everybody? Oh. Rip. That's where everybody is. We didn't get this spell. That's where everybody is. We didn't get the heart. I didn't see. The dungeon queue takes a while. I got it instantly. Did you guys not? I think he died himself, so he couldn't dispel. He couldn't dispel us. I think he died and yeah. Crème de lapin. That's a nice name. Thank you for the follow. All right.
Twilight shields you.
Frost roars, earth endures, as winds enact vengeance.
Ah, I didn't have enough resources. No, it's immune to movement. Fuck. Yeah. It's immune to movement, no matter what you do. You can log on to the Asian server, apparently, have somebody invite you and shit, but if you don't do that, I think you're gonna have a... You need to have somebody invite you, though. And then it's gonna move you to the other server, I think. Carrie, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club.
Bear witness to winter's rise. Please don't let them fall.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
Bro. What? He did so much damage. Everything was dead before I couldn't do anything. Fuck. He blew him up in 2 seconds. I think he procced his,
Winter, protect me.
Spider is tough when people don't know what to do, though. That's the thing. Like, when we started this boss the first time, she was the one we had the most an issue on. Because people didn't know about the thread. You know? People didn't know how to break this shit.
Okay. All right. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Rhyme does a lot of damage. Rhyme does a lot of damage, man. Jesus, fuck. This guy was pumping. He has a little bit lower item level than me, and he was doing more damage. You can move and cast. You can. Queue ended now. I'm stuck again in choosing character. Connection error. Ice comment. Procs are insane. Yeah, depending on if you get the procs or not, right? Rhyme totally outriz you. I'll be outriz by Rhyme. That's fine. Even in single target. You can move and cast. Oh, no. Karu, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to keep up with everything. Stream has been crazy overall, so excuse me if I miss some messages and if I try my best here. Trying my best. Trying my best. Connection error? Yeah. You think you're gonna have enough skibidi? I don't know. What's your item level in Elarion? I'm like 55, I think, or some shit. Yeah, almost the double as yesterday. You're doing well. Yeah, my this guy's like 50-ish. My main character, Artios, is 125, I think. Yeah. 1558 in queue, let me in. It's not easy, isn't it? You'll get in there, my friend. Don't worry about it. We're all gonna get in, and we're all gonna play at some point. I don't know when, but we will. It's gonna be great. We'll have fun. We'll have a party. There's gonna be snacks, free drinks. I feel like I should get a drink. Try another character, Lux? No, I want to play these guys. He's really, really fun. I really want to play this character. Big queues are a great sign. Yep. A lot of people in chat today. Yeah. Lots of people. Lots of people. Once you get in, you'll get stuck in loading screen and matchmaking error. Don't worry. I mean, I was in 2 seconds ago and I was playing. I was literally in a dungeon 2 seconds ago, having fun. We had a big party. I was invited. Artios is my favorite and only DPS I played. I made Sylvie at first since I'm familiar with hot healing. I love the game so far. Every MMO I play, I'm a dungeon fiend. There you go. I mean, that's the beautiful part about this, right? It's just you don't have to do the rest of the fuzz or anything. You just get in and you play and you do dungeons, right? I love Artios. He's been my main. But I started encountering a couple of, you know, a little friction in higher dungeons. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go play a little bit of Artios. Rhyme is really, really, really fun as well, too. But yeah, Artios has been fun. I might end up doing a little bit of Rhyme, too. We'll see. Don't get me wrong. I'm loving the game. The servers are frustrating, but anything I say is just meant to be humorous. Is Rhyme worth in higher dungeons? I think she's really, really strong, right? Yeah. I feel like the Archer is the easiest class so far. He's really, really good, yeah. Rhyme and Elarion are super fucking strong. They're strong and easy to play. Artios is strong, but hard to play, and he has some quality of life issues. So, hey, chat, don't forget to use those Twitch Primes. Yeah, exactly. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime. I've seen some medalists trying to place the characters. It seems the characters are all relatively balanced. It's just a matter... Yeah, it's just a matter of whatever, as Touchpad likes to say as well, whatever tickles your pickles. You know? Whatever you think is fun, whatever you think looks cool. If you see a class and you're like, oh shit, he's badass, go for it. Zygor appears to not have given me Surgeoner in Stormheim. Any idea? It is a quest that you're missing in Dalaran from a goblin called Coin, whatever the fuck. Trade, I don't remember what it is. Go check out your Dalaran map. There's a quest in there. The rogue might need some buff. Oh no, Mara is OP as fuck. Tarek and Mara are very high demanding gear. Ringus, thank you for the prime. Eperon, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's hear it for vinegar-based food. I love pickles. Love pickles. Thank you for all the prime. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Bezos money. You guys could have chosen anybody on Twitch. And yet you chose me, and for that, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it very much. Clip that? No, you don't need to. I've openly admitted for many years enjoying pickles, especially in my burgers. Love them. Servers on fire? It's many things. Many things, my friend. It's on fire. It's burning on the dance floor. Whoa. Yeah, did one dungeon, lost connection again? Yeah, we're having issues. Did one dungeon and back to MMR? Yeah, it's gonna be having some issues. It's launch week. It's a new game, indie studio. Very popular right now. We're gonna have some issues. Right now, if you get past the Q boss, you get one dungeon before you get kicked again. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fair, right? Everybody gets one. Tarek and Mara, a super good single target, while Rim and Ardios are a stellar AoE version. I mean, Tarek and Mara can do insane AoE as well. That's the problem. That's the thing. Tarek and Mara are just absolute fucking beast. What the fuck, Tivish? What the absolute fuck? 20 gifted sub in the chat. Leveling the hype train all the way to level 5. God damn. Shit. Okay, you guys are really enjoying this game. You guys are really enjoying this game. Thank you so much for the love, man. Holy fuck. Thank you for the big 20. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Hey, man, you're great. I like your positive mindset. I mean, what else is there to do, you know? I appreciate it, though. Appreciate the comment. Appreciate you enjoying the stream. I'm so hungry for this game. I think we all are, man. Although I'm getting hungry for a lot of things right now. God damn, I'm starving. I've been in queue forever. I can understand the frustration of getting kicked after. That might just play another day. This is going to be one of those things. You either want to stick to it and just suffer and with everybody else and just go for the hype. You give me Hopper from Stranger Things vibe. Why are you're the second person that says that? And I don't see it. But thank you. Hopper's fucking sick as fuck. You're the second person to tell me that. But I've never I don't know. You eat sushi again? Sushi would be delicious. Sushi would be delicious. I'm so hungry for this game. A beer? I don't think I have any anymore. I think I'm out. Roughly 35 hours already of actual in-game time. So far, I'm hooked. I'm loving the game. I'm really glad to hear you guys are enjoying it, though. That's fucking awesome. The Pirate Dungeon was available as a normal queue, but now I have the capstone for it. I love that dungeon in the Next Fest demo. The Pirate Dungeon was available as a normal queue dungeon. Which one? David Harbor. I see it. You like the Archer, the Fire guy more. They're both good. Honestly, I'll be honest. Ardios, Archer, and Rhyme are like my top 3 DPS, and they're almost all equal to me. They're all really, really fun. I would have a hard time choosing one. I think if they make some slight adjustment, I think if they make some very, very slight adjustment to Ardios, Ardios would be number 1 for me. Like, with some slight adjustment, honestly, Ardios would be really, really fun. But honestly, like, I would barely do this, right? Like, honestly, like, they're all really, really fun right now. And then Mara's cool, but yeah, that would be the order. That would be the order right now for me. That's the order. So Ardios number 1 for sure. With slight adjustment. Otherwise, he kind of falls below Rhyme, I think, right now. Elarion is just OP. Rhyme is OP and fun. I haven't tanked. What do you need? Adjustment? Right now, the only way that you have to spread your damage over time is on a 60-second cooldown, which is absolutely insane. So you'll do a pull, you'll pop that, and then by the time you get your damage going, sure, you did big damage on one, and then, like, fucking Apocalypse, bro, it's too long cooldown. Put that shit 30 second, like, easy. Honestly, lower the damage of the initial hit and lower the cooldown. It's simple. It's very, very simple. Or give me a way to spread damage over time better. They have to... Honestly, I would love, or cooldown Ouroboros, or whatever the fuck the name is, like, change that to, instead of being, instead call it, like, Seed of Corruption, right? Hear me out, chat, hear me out. And then it's a bomb that you place on the target. And after 1 second of being on the target, okay, it explodes, does AoE damage, and spreads that damage to every other target around him. If you don't hit any other target, it and comes back and does Giga single target. Bam! Fix the class. Fix the class. Fix the class right there. So it becomes like a single target or AoE depending on the circumstances. So if you use it on a boss, does insane single target. If you use it on, obviously lower the cooldown massively. The cooldown of Ouroboros 2 is way too long. So lower Ouroboros, instead of being 2 minute, like, just put, like, make it so that it's like a, I don't know, 45 second CD. I don't fucking know. They got to do something. I don't know what, but they got to give us more options. A little bit. A little bit more options. If he gets a full channel, it goes to 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, if you get the staff, but the problem is the staff is like 200-300 seconds cooldown. You barely, like, you're sure you can use it like maybe 3 times in a dungeon, right? It's like, I don't think your class should rely on cooldown reduction. I don't think your class should rely on that staff. Yeah, snapping lower cooldown reduction of Apocalypse. 100. Yeah, that's another good one. Every time you snap, removes like 1 second to Apocalypse. Or 2. 2 seconds per snap. Bam. You should log out, log in, show everyone the real gameplay. I wish, but we're stuck here. I don't think logging out is going to help. It's just going to put me in a queue, right? I don't think it's going to help. Chat, I need to take a bathroom break really badly. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to give you guys a level 12 Luxbox raffle. If you don't know what it is, don't fucking worry. Just type ! join in chat, okay? Do as I says. I will explain when I get back. Okay. We're back. We are back. So, the join for the raffle. So I just gave you guys a Luxbox raffle, which is still available. You guys can still enter with !join. Every couple of minutes that you watch the stream, you earn a currency on my channel called Luxboxes, okay? Luxbox are used for giveaways. So right now, for example, we do have a copy of Midnight. If you would like to play the expansion Midnight for World of Warcraft, we have an heroic edition of that expansion that I'm giving away. Every week, every month, I do giveaways all the time on this channel. And I reward the time that you watch with cool stuff. So the more you hang out here, the more you hang out with the people, the community, the games we play, the more Luxboxes you accumulate. The more Luxboxes you accumulate, the more tickets you get to buy for stuff. I've been doing this for over 7 years now, and I don't plan on stopping. I love giving away games. I give away Steam gift card, game time for World of Warcraft. I've given away tons of copies of Fellowship. I'm going to be giving away tons of copies of Midnight as well. And I just keep doing it. I love it. I love that shit. So that's how it works. And right now you're entering a raffle for it. It gives you a chance to earn a lot of Luxboxes, which allows you to buy a lot of tickets. It's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. That's what I do. That's kind of do. Constant Parable. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, my chat is breaking. We got a lot of new Bendit Labs. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Dirge Sane. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tevish. Again, Tevish. Thank you for the massive 20 gifted earlier. You guys are fucking awesome. Sweaty J. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you for all the subs, the follow. You guys are in fucking sane. Holy shit. Congrats to all the raffle winners. You guys each won 6,000 Luxbucks, which gives you access to purchase 6 tickets for any giveaway you want. And by the way, during Christmas, I do something called the 12 Days of Luxmas. And during that period, we do a giveaway every single day for 12 days. So it gets crazy. It gets crazy. It gets fun.
Luxto high, Luxto high.
Hey, Luxto high, Luxto high. Thank you for the 2 months with the Prime, my friend. Tristram, thank you as well for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can gamble your Luxbox. You can do whatever the fuck you want, too. You can have fun with that. Any news from the Fellowship dev? I have no idea. I don't know where things are right now. They're probably trying to put the fire out. Is everyone offline? I don't know what's going on. Should I Alt F4, chat? Should we Alt F4? Oh my god, my fireplace crashed. The fuck? 10k Q? Oh shit, okay. Alright. I guess we'll stay here. If you do, I do. I'm scared, I'll be honest. I am scared right now. Oh, fuck! Okay. Well, I made it through the loading screen just to get back here. I guess we go back in, chat. The Elite System 32. Oh, let me try that. Let me try that. What is this game? It's called Fellowship. Called Fellowship. 8 minutes ago, we continue to look into the connection error issue. Okay. There we go. We're waiting. We're waiting. Well, I may not get to play more tonight, but it was a blast over the weekend. 1 work week in the way for more Fellowship fun. It'll be better by Friday. Yeah, for sure. WoW Killer? I don't think so. But it's pretty good. Fellowship of These. Fellowship of These indeed, my friend. Think of the 62. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. What should we get for food, chat? What should we get? Because I'm getting hungry. What do I get? What are we talking about here? Sushi? Tonight is probably the last chance to play for 2 weeks. Sag. Oh shit. F in the chat for beefy cheese. Are you in Ghent or Montreal? I'm in Quebec. A&W? Oh man, I haven't had my my A&W in a while. Oh shit. No. I haven't had my Quebec. You got friends coming to visit. Oh, that's awesome. Now you got some fun stuff to do. You got some fun stuff to do. I don't know any restaurant in the city. Nachos with pickled pepper. Lasagna for dinner always. I guess their scaling policies for the underlying architecture wasn't ready for the number of people that are begging for a new game. Yeah. Puts in would be good as fuck. Yeah, the game is still going to be there, man. The game is still going to be there. You know what the crazy thing is? Is as long as they keep adding new heroes, you're always going to have people doing like the introduction content, right? You're always going to have people doing contender and adept, right? Because like once I'm done gearing my character, I'm just going to fucking gear Rhyme afterwards. So I'm going to need to go back to contender. I'm going to need to go back to adept, you know? Oh yeah, I mean this game is not here to kill WoW. It's not an MMO. It's not an MMO. So it's a dungeon game. It's there to be played side by side with other stuff. Yeah. Oh, that sounds delicious, Foxy. Sounds good. Is it not possible to gear other class using your main character? So you can do that-ish with... so you cannot trade gear. Your stash is personal. Your stash is character-based. You cannot trade gear with your other character. But you can earn a currency called supplies. And supplies is account-wide. And then you can go to the vendor and buy a set of starter gear. So the higher level you've unlocked on your main character, the higher level you can unlock in the starter gear section. So you can get your... You could technically get a starting character to like 75 plus, even like almost 100 plus, I think, item level from the get-go. But you need to have a lot of the currency, though. If not, what's the point of the stash? The point of the stash is for you to keep variations of gear. Trinkets, different weapons, different legendaries. Because there is legendaries in this game. There is, like, gameplay style changing legendaries in this game. There's some crazy gear. What about a ladder season where you re-roll? I mean, that's going to probably happen. They don't know exactly what they want to do with their seasons, so I don't know what's going to be happening. I don't know what they're, you know. Giant stash, giant inventory, barely add one item in them after 10 hours of gameplay. I mean, of course, you're going to be equipping your gear, right? So you're not going to be putting it in your stash. But later down the line, you're going to have gems. And actually, gems goes into a special inventory, I think. I mean, later down the line, you'll be able to have gear from different sources that you might want to re-roll, that you might want to, you know, keep for different scenarios, different kind of build. You're going to want to put that into your stash, right? Can I have separate keybinds for each hero? That is a good question. I haven't tested it out. So this game is going down the route of PoE. They don't know. They know they want to do seasons because they want to keep it relevant. Right? This can't just be the game, you know, like where that's it and then we reach like a end point, right? They have to make it interesting after a while, right? They gotta but they don't know exactly what they're doing. They don't know exactly what their plan is. They know they want to do something in that end, but they got to flesh it out. They probably have some idea of what they want to do, but it's probably not fully fleshed out right now, you know? What's up, monkey? All right, let me try to see if I can find something to eat. Cause I am hungry. Rate your dasher. All right. Not gonna lie, sushi sounds great. So in the end, they just want cold game, then we'll see kind of thing. I mean, I think they already have an idea, but I think they're not ready to fully... I don't think they're fully ready to be like, hey, you know what? Like, this is exactly how it's gonna work. You know? I don't think they know exactly how it's gonna work. It hasn't been fully fleshed out. They probably want to do a new season. They probably want to have a system where things kind of reset. But they probably don't know exactly how it's going to play out after that, right? They probably don't know exactly how it's going to play out after that. They probably went to like a certain extent. And then, you know, like they probably need to look into some stuff. All right, food order chat. That means I can stay on and game this all night long. Or just stay in queue with you guys. Hey, fuck, what? Oh, no, it hasn't been. It said, oh, an item you selected is no longer available. Fuck. Well, I got scammed, chat. I got scammed. All right. I got scammed, dude. They took it out in the last second. All right, what do I get then? I was gonna get sushi 2 for 1, but you know, they don't want my money. Okay, they don't want my money. It jinx that you played Elarion. What? You would need something good for people to dump all the progress they're making now. You would need something good for people to just dump all the progress they're making now. What do you mean? Hope they make something interesting, because the core of the game is really good. Oh, yeah, for sure. For mix, do you prioritize avoidance or leech? I don't think it matters, honestly. Queue time for food, too? I'm getting gated for everything. Getting gated for everything. All right, sorry, by the way, if I'm missing messages, chat. Okay. Yo, I live in South America at the moment. I'm trying to buy a copy of the game for a friend. How do you manage to buy the copy for the giveaway? How do you managing to buy the copy for the giveaway? I didn't buy the copy. I was given code by the... I was given code by the company that sponsored me when I did the sponsor a couple days ago. They gave me a bunch of key to give away. I didn't buy those. What you can do though is you could do a gift card, like a $20 USD gift card or some shit. You could I think on Steam you can add people as a friend and then gift the game, but you have to have them on your friend list on Steam for a couple of days before you can buy them a game. You could also give the Steam gifting system. Yeah, I don't know how it works, though, if you gift to another country, like, or another region like that. I don't know how it works. I rarely get so much free time. The day of launch and today, both days, been no luck. I know new games, but just my luck. I always, on day, I have a lot. Yeah. It's always how that goes, right? It's just like, okay, listen. I'm sure you can, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm sure you could understand, but the same thing happened when you're getting sick, right? You always get sick the day that you take a day off, isn't it? While you're working, bro, your body's just like, fuck it. We're working. And then the minute you take a day off, you fucking get the flu, you get whatever the fuck. You get sick. That's how that works. That's how life works. It just waits there patiently, and then it fucks you when you least expect it. That's what happens, man. Same thing with video games. They wait for you to take a day off, and then they snipe the shit out of you. Bro, the only thing available right now is burgers, but I don't know if I want to eat junk food again, because I had wings and shit yesterday from Eitherboard ordering me food. Yeah, no day off like me. Wait until you implode. Yeah, I don't know. When's the last time I took a day off, chat? I don't take a lot of those. But you know what? I love what I do. But we'll have to take a couple at some point soon. Before I fucking... You know, I gotta rest a little bit. But right now, you know, like... Get a burrito bowl. Yeah, I'm curious. What do you do to have no day off? Been a few days already? Yeah, like a couple weeks ago. We'll have an. I know we have. I have one or two planned right now, so I'll get back to you guys on that. But get a big chicken salad. Burrito bowl would be good. I don't know if I have a place that does these. All right, get me in. Get me in. Chipotle? We don't have Chipotle in Quebec. Lead at a 500 person manufacturing company. Opener, etc. Oh, shit. If you have no day off, you got to rethink your work-life balance. Yeah, I mean... Do I? Maybe. Or maybe not. Kind of like what I do. I'll be honest. Kind of like what I do. I kind of like what I do. I don't know. Your work looks like fun. It's fun. It's definitely fun. Can be stressful though. Can get eaten by it. But it's fun. I'm battling the Q boss at the moment. I want to play so bad. Yeah, I think we're all having our own battles right now. We're all having our own battles. I wouldn't call it work. You wouldn't? Yeah, a lot of people have that opinion about streaming. A lot of people. I can understand. I can understand. I can understand. Fair criticism. I can't say that I would love to do anything else. I definitely work, though. I definitely feel like I work. I definitely feel like I put a lot of time and effort into this. It's not as difficult as doing, like, manual labor or, you know... It is stressful though, because it doesn't always go well. It's not always rainbow and sunshine, and you never know what's gonna happen. You live in a world of pure randomness. You never know what the fuck the next day is gonna be. You never know nothing. You never know nothing. I think the only tough part about it is managing your worth based on how well your shit is doing. That's the daily battle. That's the daily struggle. Everything else is pretty cozy. But battling your worth as a person versus like that's when you got to start drawing lines. That's the tough part. Everything else though, I mean, I wouldn't do anything else in the world. But it can fuck you up mentally. That's the thing, and it sneaks up on you. You got to be careful. You gotta be careful, because it will fuck you up. It will eat you alive when you don't expect it. Still the best thing I've ever done in my life, though. I've been streaming for 7 years now. It's gonna be in June this year, next year, sorry. In June next year, it's gonna be 8. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Like, it's just, most people see it as, you know, like you're just gaming, so it's not difficult, right? And that's correct, right? That part is not like the... Is not the, oh, I got logged out. Fuck me in the... What does that mean? Crack backend authentication API. Queue login exposes an internal error. Internal server error. Oh, they announced the game is unplayable? Really? Have they announced that? Oh, 371. Okay. Listen, chat. The team are hunting down specific causes of the issue we're facing right now. Currently, this is affecting everyone, whether you're in game or in queue. Effectively, right now, the game isn't playable for anyone, and we're working hard to fix this. I'll update here as soon as I have more information regarding process, expected fixed timings. Okay, so you know, we'll chill together, chat. We'll chill together. We'll sing songs. We'll hold hands. Anybody has marshmallow? I'll start a fire. Do you think they will offer refunds on 15-hour play? You can try. I'm not refunding this game. This game is fun as fuck. This game is fun as fuck. There's a reason the game is crashing right now. Because it's good. You know? I mean, you can get a refund and then fucking buy the game back again in a month when all your friends are playing it, you know? Or you can just be patient and wait for them to fix it, right? It's not going to change anything, you know? The game is, you know, it's just... Obviously, like... Listen, let's say you're on a tight budget and you want to play a game right now. Yeah, sure, obviously. Refund it, buy another game, play that, have fun, right? And then, you know, and that's a possibility, right? Like that's totally a possibility. Asia has way less queue. Right now, queuing for Asia is like waiting in line for a closed restaurant. It doesn't matter the queue, what the fuck the queue is everything is down. Nothing is working. Doesn't matter what you're queuing into. You're queuing into nothing right now. I'm in, doesn't matter. You'll crash. The game is unplayable right now. Right now, I don't think anybody's able to play. I just realized my son and I are both listening to you uncoordinated. Oh, shit. We've reset some specific functions and some people will be getting in now. Okay. Well, maybe you're in. Maybe you're in for good. Max is literally playing right now in Asia. Yeah, but he's sponsored segment. They made him. They gave him like a special little. They made him like a special little cubicle. He's Max, you know. I don't know. I already forgot which food I ordered. Did I order food? Oh, I forgot I didn't order food. I forgot. I didn't choose what I was going to eat. Shit. All right. What you getting? I was getting sushi and then I got cock blocked. They canceled my order because they don't have the 2-for-1 deal anymore. This is my brain, chat, by the way. This is what streaming has done to me. Irreparable damage to my attention span. This is... I'm fucked forever now. Dude, ever since I started streaming... I mean, everybody does this. Like, it's not like a streaming thing, but... I start laundry... I put it in the washing machine. I start it. And then I always forget to put it in the dryer. I've probably washed my clothes like twice for the past months now. I wash everything twice. I got on Asia instantly, no queue. Yeah, but then don't you have like 1,000 MS? Right? 280? Okay. That doesn't sound fun. Are you in Montreal? No, I'm in Quebec. I love sushi, my favorite food. Me too, but I don't want to spend like a giga shit ton of money on dinner. They had a 2-for-1 deal, which was interesting. I could get quite a lot of them, but it's no longer eligible anymore, so I'll just get something else. I just don't know what. I didn't want it to eat junk food. I'm trying to see what would be like a good idea for streaming food that I could eat while in queue. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything right now anyway, right? We're shitting in queue doing nothing. Irreparable damage. Yeah, also error. Yeah, sometimes my English struggles. Whether you believe it or not, English is not my first language, so sometimes it does. Sometimes it slips, you know? Sometimes I just can't help myself. I got connected and timed out. It's not. No, English is not my first language. French is. French is my first language. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting A&W. I'm getting an Uncle Burger with onion ring. Fuck that shit. Actually, nah, you know what? Not a good idea. I had fries yesterday. I had fries. No. No. I'll get a bowl. A chicken bowl with like quinoa and veggies and shit, right? Sounds good. Trying to log in on EU. I just did it with 0Q. What the cheese wheel? I mean, I'm already at 1,000. Things are looking good. If it doesn't work with this queue, I'll change my queue. Poulet rouge. Poulet rouge. You know what? Poulet rouge, yeah, could be good as fuck. Order some cava. Sava. What is that? I don't think we have this here. I got to 0 and then I timed out. Your future self would order from yeah, for sure, 100%. 100%. My future self will definitely appreciate. You're in the game? What the? Okay, I'm ordering this one here. Am I getting this? Oh, 900 in queue. Let's go. You're in? Wait, you guys are all getting in? What the? Okay. Let me order quickly then, because we're going to be getting in soon, right? We're going to be getting in soon, right? Oh, they got a 2-for-1 on the bowl here. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, now that's pricey as hell. Okay, we're getting in soon. Your queue went back to 7,000. Try Asian server or Asia or Europe. Try to see if that works. Try to see if that works. Which sauce on the bowl? Fuck. They got some. Okay, King sauce sounds amazing. I don't know what the fuck King is, but it sounds good. Red onion, cucumber, tomato, olives. Sure. Some feta cheese. There we go. Tons of shit in there. Connection error? Oh, fuck. You guys are having issues. Dice beats. That's nice. Required. No. There we go. All right. I don't know what I just ordered, but... eh. All right. Hopefully the food gets here. If this doesn't fucking work, then, you know, like, whatever. But trade back in. I feel like they added a queue protection. How do you all get in? I just waited 10 queue, timed out. When I finished, put me back 7. Cucumber, the pre-pickle? Yeah, the pre-pickle is... All right, orders place. I'll have food in a bit. How do you have a queue in EU? You guys don't what? How do I have a queue in EU and you guys don't? 3K? Sorry. All right. We'll get in, chat. We'll get in. Keep working. We'll get in. Is there any people in? Is there any people playing? You can get into Asia instantly with no queue if having a bid higher ping doesn't bother you much, considering EU is perma last 2 days. Seems fine to me. I'm talking to the guys saying in EU got no problem. You must have it some kind of queue protection. They're saying game isn't working for anyone. Wait, are we doing Q&A? Sure. You got a question? Let's see what happens to me after this queue. If it doesn't work, I'll try connecting on Asian server. See what happens. My day's been great, Bear. How about yours? A friend of mine is playing on Asia. I'm stuck on the loading screen at EU. That sucks. Anybody else made it in? I'm in, by the way. Are you able to play though in a dungeon? God damn. And I thought I had the streamer client. Pretty chill. Request timeout. Suck my... Okay, let me hit start real quick. Okay, never mind. If you get a request timeout, click back. It seems to work. They added queue protection. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh shit, I can't queue for anything. Oh, I'm not the leader. Leave group, yes. There we go. All right. Here's the series of events that took place for me. Maintenance happened. Came back, got into Wormheart +1 on last boss. Maintenance happened. We didn't get loot. Then got back in instantly. Got stuck into the load screen. Alt F4, loaded back to 10K. Done to 2. Connection timeout. Back to 7. Yeah, it's a tough day, my friend. Last day before back to work. Me too, me too. I'm going to be playing this at work tomorrow, though, so... But, yeah. I think the game's really fun. Right now, it's a shit show, though. It's tough to get in queue. Right now, it is a little bit of a shit show. It is really, really tough to get in queue. Right now, it's really, really tough to get in. So you need to connect your account. So on the loader, the ARC loader, So whenever you queue up, right? Whenever you open the game, the loader that comes in before the game, there's going to be a big Twitch banner. You got to click that and link your account together. You got to link your account together. Okay, there's literally not any other person in this group that has a single interrupt ability. They just let that shit cast. Is this a new MMO? It's not an MMO because it's not really an MMO. More like a dungeon game. Dungeon crawler with other people. They call it a online dungeon adventure. Multiplayer online adventure is what they call it. There's zero interrupt. People are just not pressing that button. They don't know what it is. That's the joy. Not really. Wayfinder and WoW both have open world. Kind of like Wayfinder mixed with WoW. I mean, Wayfinder doesn't have open world anymore. It's a single player roguelike game. Oh, wait, Lux, use your Rogue UI. 6 shirts. Saw them twice live this year. Nice. Awesome. I'm seeing Trivium really soon. Early November, I'm going to go see Trivium and Ginger in a concert pretty soon. How do you got into dungeon so fast? I told you, my father. He's called John Fellowship. Wait, there's a timer for you that is a setting I missed. I played a bit before maintenance. There wasn't a timer because there's no timer until you hit contender. Quick play doesn't have timer. And low contender doesn't have timer either. I think it's like a this is like Mythic Plus. It like higher has timer. Ginger's amazing. Oh man, I want to see Ginger so bad. I've been wanting to see them for a really long time. I got some really nice tickets. Trivium, Ginger. It's going to be great. 4 and higher. There we go. Not a single interrupt? Like, really? Interrupt stuff, please. Little heart. There we go. I just saw Lorna Shore. Oh shit, that shit bangs, man. That shit hits on another level, that's for sure. Nice, good job. I told them to interrupt, and now they're interrupting. Holy shit. People are listening to me. My queue finished. It said timeout. Queue immediately afterward. You should get in. I was able to get in, even if my queue timed out. If you want my layout, you can do exclamation mark UI in the chat. There you go. There's a link that says fellowship.wago.io. That's my interface. You can load that if you want this, like, preset. If you want to load my stuff, also, but just a little thing though, it's for 1440p. It's for 1440p. If you're in 1080p or 4K, it might not look as great. Just want to point that out. I should try Rhyme a little bit too. She's really fun. Down, down, down by the river. Miss, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you all for the follow. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the follow. The subs. Thank you for lurking, chatting, hanging out. You guys are the best.
You stand before annihilation.
No, this is not the game music, no. The game has very little music right now. It has some music during battles versus boss battles, but it lacks a little bit of ambience music, and I don't really... I like having music when I'm streaming. It's one of my thing. I really, really love having music, so... I really, really love vibing to music and shit, so... I try as much as possible to always have some background music. So I have a playlist of World of Warcraft music and, you know, like all my favorite video games, and I just slap that shit on Spotify, and you guys can listen to that while we're playing other games and shit, you know. No, there's no way to change class color, no. It's not that customizable. It has a high level of customization, but it's not that customizable. I always turn off music in every game I play so it doesn't bother me. I tend to love when there's music, but it needs to be always there. I love when there's always sound, like a little something just to, you know, maybe it's a streaming thing though. But I love music in games.
Twilight towards me. Gaze upon the void between.
I love having music in games, you know? US servers are up? Yeah, everything is up. We're playing right now. Everything is up right now. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Arcane Surge. Alright, people know mechanics. Healer, okay.
Twilight shields me.
Fucked up a little bit. We're chilling. There we go. Boss is going down. Why stack on that impact? Why stack on that impact? It's to soak the damage. It's a soak mechanic. When there's arrows, it means that you need to soak. So if both hit on the ground aren't soaked, when there's arrows like this, it means stack. So we have to do 2 here to soak the impact. If we don't, massive damage to the whole raid, to the whole group. Massive damage to everybody. Oh shit, I think I stayed in melee like an idiot. Trying to explain stuff. Was that me that stayed in melee for the dispel? I think it was. I'm super sorry. If that was... I told him to enter up and then didn't do the mechanic. That might have been me. That might have been me. I was looking at chat. And I totally forgot to move out if that was me. Otherwise... GG's. Nope, everybody left. Sorry for that. Hey, no problem. That's on me. That's not on you. The totem mechanic in Adept on this caught me off guard. Yeah. I mean, this hero is like one of the best one for this. He's insanely good at it, at killing them. Yeah, you'll just like obliterate them in 2 seconds. You'll obliterate the fuck out of this shit in 2 seconds. Do this for now. Burning. Hey, Spirit. This one has no... Jury Spirit, 15% damage when you damage a low enemy. Interesting. We could re-roll these if we want to get lucky. How the hell do you move your spell? You right-click, put the spell. You're okay. What is this necklace? Your spirit ability grant you. Oh, I already have 1 out of 2. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Your spirit ability grants you absolution, increasing your agility by 20%. That's insane. I already have a cloak. The spell hole unfurl effect. You know what? I'm a DPS, not a healer. Okay. I can queue? Sure, man. WoW Killer? It's a fun game, but it's not an MMO. It doesn't really compete with World of Warcraft in that sense. You can play WoW and play this. This doesn't have a sub fee. This is very, very like easy to get into. Yeah. This is really easy to get into. Very low entry point. Well, I got 1 map done, and now I'm having trouble getting back in. Oh, shit. Mythic Plus Killer. Honestly, I think this is just going to force... Not necessarily force, but I think it's going to make World of Warcraft attempt to possibly try to re-see some of their stuff. Maybe solo queue, maybe, you know, like it's definitely gonna make World of Warcraft rethink some stuff. I believe. So we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. I don't think this is gonna be like a killer of anything. It's just a great game. I'm still playing WoW, and I'm still gonna play WoW. I'm just gonna play a shit ton of this, right? I'm still playing WoW, I'm still enjoying WoW, but I'm just gonna play like a shit ton of this, right? Yeah. It's just a fun game. I don't think they compete necessarily. Yeah, I think things started bugging out again, it seems. People are complaining everywhere about queues and issues. Yeah, I don't think anything is killing anything. Everything is its own thing, and just, you know, yeah. I was just in your lobby. Nice. Awesome. That dungeon went really, really well. Except the first couple of seconds, a couple of minutes, we had issue with interrupts. Outside of that, though, it was really, really good. Sorry if I blew. No, you did well, my friend. You did really, really well. You did really, really well. Don't forget your talent point. I'm pretty sure I applied it, yeah. We're chilling. Rhyme could be really fun to play, too. I want to play everything, man. Is it weird? I got to make a choice, though. I got to focus on one character. I got to focus on... How are people doing billions in Legion Remix? A lot of farm. A lot of, you know, chilling like a villain. Do you have an ability not set or something? No, it's just friend list requests. Yeah, you can change character in 2 seconds. You can change character in 2 seconds. I have some ideas. What if we did... What if we did... This? 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 Then we did this, this. You know what? That kind of works. I'm just gonna have to relearn these keybinds, but should work well. Oh, I'm lagging. Shit. That's not good. That ain't good. Yeah, I think my legs are... When I do the double jump, my legs are twisting, but not the rest of my body. Whee! Just the... I don't know what's happening here, but... Okay, let me see if I can dance. Can I dance? No, he's not here to dance, bro. He is... Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a very polite game. They're letting everybody do one dungeon at a time. Server's going down again? It seems like it. I wonder if I would enjoy Rhyme too, man. I remember that I liked her a lot in the beta. She might be fun. She might be fun, man. Fuck. I want to play everything, man. I fucking hate it. I'm not making any progress because I want to play too many things right now. I've yet to still do a single dungeon, been in game for 5 hours. Yeah. You might not get to play at all today, my friend. You have to, like, accept that idea. You know? We were just in the same instance lobby. Arrow Man is crazy DPS. Yeah, he's doing crazy damage. He's doing crazy, but so is Rhyme, though. That's the thing, right? Like, Rhyme is insane. Ardios isn't. Like, they're all doing great damage. I just have to figure out which one I want to play the most, I think. I just have to figure out which one I want to play the most. Oh, shit. Food is here in, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, the game is good, man. I just want to play every class right now. I just want to play every class at the moment. That's my big issue right now. That's my big fucking issue, man. You guys are all in? Nine points, but talents with 2.4 is hard, yeah. I was just told untrusted software. Oh shit, that's not good. That ain't good. Do you know anything about the roadmap? I don't think they've published any roadmap yet. Sorry, chat, I'm just waiting for my food to get here. The guy is right downstairs. I just gotta open him the door, and then I'll get food in like 2 minutes. Oh, do I keep gearing this guy, or do we do a little bit of Rhyme today? I would have to go back to the hero selection. Sounds great. Ah, he didn't hear me open the door. There you go, he heard it. Ah, you fucking genius. There you go, buddy. I'll finish pushing this guy, and then tomorrow we'll do Rhyme. Tomorrow we'll do Rhyme. Tomorrow we'll gear her up. Tomorrow we will gear her up. Right now we're pretty low. I'm pretty low on this guy. I started this guy like today. I started gearing this guy today. He's really, really fun, but I'm you know. Every, you know. I would get Elarion to champion first, then you can unlock blue item level for alts, but it's up to you. Maybe not a bad idea. Maybe not a bad idea. Let me go get the food, chat. I'll give you guys level 12. I'm gonna go grab my food, and then we queue.
Type
okay?
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right.
Get in there, my friend. Oh. Get in there, my friend. You guys want to see food, chat? Can finally try out the DPS. There you go. Some quinoa. Oh, shit. Quinoa, chicken, feta cheese, olives, veggies, onions, cucumber, tomato. Just a shit ton of stuff with some grilled chicken. A little bit.
Oh. Have you played Mara the Rogue yet? Thoughts? I'm from Quebec. Quebec City. Have you played Mara the Rogue? Yeah, she's cool as fuck. She's really strong. She's really, really strong. 45 seconds for the raffle, chat. 45 seconds for the Luxbox raffle.
My shield holds!
Okay. Okay, not too bad. Okay, we're blasting, we're blasting. Okay, I love these new keybind a lot better. I don't know if I should go healer as first character, better to know the game. That's a good question. I don't know. Ah, shit. I'm so hungry, but I can't eat. I'm gonna eat after. I fucked up my CD. I changed my keybind for... They're gonna work better long term, but right now I gotta get used to them, so it's gonna take a little bit of adaptation. Yeah, the arrows in the target. I actually never noticed that. I actually never noticed. How are you in game right now? It's just perseverance, my friend. Perseverance.
My shield, iron wall! Twilight shield! Twilight shrouds me.
Walk right back into it. Fuck, man. It was right there. We needed to... You were dying, but like there was an orb right behind you. So as soon as you started to kite, you ran in it and killed the whole group. Plus the AoE. The AoE went on for too long, I think. I was trying to mark the thing and focus on that, and then... Okay. Nice kick.
Twilight shrouds me. Twilight watches over me.
Nice kick. All right. I fucked up my damage here, but we'll be fine.
I fucked up a little bit in my damage, but we'll be fine. I changed all my, whoops. You wanted to have this here, I guess? I don't know. He's pulling back here.
You stand before annihilation.
Okay. Not too bad. Blasted those down. Focus target. When are we going to see more of the ball game? Good question, my friend. Hopefully soon at some point, but right now Fellowship is doing really, really well. So we'll most likely be seeing a lot more of this. Ah, fuck, I didn't see it. That's my bad.
Twilight shrouds me.
There's another one. Shit. Dude, we don't have enough kick for this shit. Holy f- Another berry, another thing in the back, man. God damn, man. I fucking hate how everything is purple and flashing. Oh. He just left like that. Okay, let's go again, I guess. Okay. That's unfortunate. He didn't get a single kick. He didn't get kicked, and he was like, the problem is when people don't do certain mechanics, you end up like giving so much like load for everybody else that then people start fucking up.
Gazes upon you. Gaze upon eternity.
Oh my god. Your 10-month old smacked your phone, just about 10 gifted sub. Man, I love your 10 months old. Give him the phone. Give them the phone. Don't worry, it's gonna work well. It's gonna work out well. Don't worry.
I will not give up.
Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I give it to her while I turn my back for 2 seconds. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who Anonymous is, but thank you. Thank you very much. Man, I want to play Rhyme so bad, too. And she's so fun, dude. She's so fun. I played a shit ton of her on the beta. She was my first character that I played when I got the game, the first beta. So. She was the first character I played back in the day. First character I got onto. She bums. She's nice. So go ahead and play her. Probably tomorrow. I'll try to do my capstone on this guy, get this guy ready. And then I'll play her tomorrow, I think. I don't want to switch too much, you know? I want to give him time. I want to give myself time to learn this guy before I jump on a new class already. You know? Oh shit, shatter barrier. I'm still learning my rotation so much that I have to look at my action bar too much. I mean, with my keybind. I don't have the muscle memory right now in this class, so I have to look at my action bar too much, and it's making me miss like kick and mechanic. Bad. Bro. I'm pinging that shit. All right. There's going to be more classes, more hero. Yeah. There's going to be more classes, more hero, more dungeon. They got a lot planned for the game, from what I understand, at least. They got a lot planned for the game. They got a big roadmap that they haven't shared, but you know, you know. So I'm leveling this guy right now. We're pumping this guy, and then tomorrow I'll do Rhyme. Then I'll have a better idea which one I like the most, you know? I'll have a better idea which one I like the most afterward. I'll have a better idea which one I like the most. Bro, Tank and Q are big dick. They instantly got Q because population, but if they don't like the dungeon, they just leave. Yeah, that's a problem for sure. That's a problem for sure. Odd Tail, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
Damn. I took care of that fucking pool, buddy. I took care of that fucking pool, buddy. Okay. Sorry, chat, I'm not reading chat as much while I'm doing this because I really want to succeed this fucking thing so I can move on to Adept. But we'll be able to read chat in between. I'll try to take a break and grab a bite, read some questions. But, you know, chat is you guys are chill anyway. Chat is chill anyway.
Enough!
Okay. Some damage.
There is nowhere to hide. loyalty. Enough!
Twilight watches over me.
I will not break.
Holy fuck, dude. Okay.
Enough!
Fuck, I should have channeled that on the boss, not on her. Okay. We're good, we're good.
My ward shields me.
Big single target. We're doing good single target, honestly.
Twilight wards me.
Big damage coming up.
I may fall,
Okay.
but the wind.
All right. My next is definitely getting this game. It's fun, man. It's really, really fun. Highly recommend.
Rain again.
I just can't eat while I'm doing this. Fuck.
My shield will not break.
Okay. Ah, damn. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Rhyme does so much damage. I'm playing. Yeah, Rhyme, she does crazy damage. They buffed her on some stuff and nerfed her on some stuff. She's a really strong DPS. Really, really strong DPS.
Twilight shields me.
She's really, 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 really strong.
You stand before annihilation.
It's weird that you get cooldown reduction for your one of your two ability, but not the other. Like it cooldowns reduction this, but not this. I don't like that talent, but or maybe it's not a talent. I've been playing this game as a tank Alina. I'm in Contender League, but I don't understand what happens when I pick her +4. What do you mean?
My shield will fall.
Oh my god, my damage. Should be illegal.
Twilight watches over me.
Should be illegal, bro. Should be fucking illegal. Oh, that's crazy. She has to walk all the way back to you now. Are you enjoying the pace of the dungeons on Fellowship? The pacing is really, really good, yeah. I don't know what the good interrupt is here, but... Oh, that's one. That's Drain Life. The pacing is really, really good. The dungeons are sick. The dungeons are sick. Like, when I pick the option in the group to do the highest the gear, they tell me I have to pull more than 100% to finish, like, and I don't understand where to go. You don't have to pull more than 100%. It's 100% only. Should only be 100%. Should only be 100%. There's a couple bug. We had a bug where we had to pull more. That shouldn't be the norm, though. You have to pull just 100% trash. Not all the trash, but you have to pull some trash.
Twilight shields me.
Okay. Can you switch class on the fly? Between keys, between dungeons, yeah, you can. Between dungeons, you absolutely can, yeah. Once I'm done with this dungeon, I can swap to any other class. I just have to get gear on them and, you know. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can swap at any point. It's just you have to gear every character. That's important to notice. Every single character has to have its own set of gear. So you have to start from scratch every time you swap, but you can totally work on any of them at any point. You got threat on something in the back here? Or not threat, but like just I don't know why the fuck she went all the way here. Okay. Yeah, the class, she feels really, really good. I'm going to play her tomorrow. I think we'll spend the entire day on Rhyme tomorrow. I think we'll spend the entire day on Rhyme tomorrow. Yeah, we stagger the... Alright, we're good. Either leaving a dungeon they want is not there. Bad pull, leave. Contender, 7 capstone. Oh, shit. Contender... This one? Are you talking about this one? Like 60 plus at least? Most of your talent? Yeah, most of your like 6, 7 talent? I think you'll be fine.
Retreat to retain existence.
Bear witness to winter's
Stand
wrath.
before annihilation.
Do it, butterfly. Keep them safe.
Twilight protects me.
Ah, shit. I forgot to get away. I forgot after soaking I had to move. That's my bad. Somebody else has to soak. Okay. Nice, good job. This group is good, man. We're doing great. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay. He's doing better on single target. I'm doing better on AoE. Interesting. Worth getting? I honestly think it is. The game has a lot of issues right now, server-wise, so just note that. You're not necessarily going to be able to play the second you get the game. But, that being said, I mean, you might be lucky. That being said, the game is really, really good. Once they figure out all of their server issues and everything, I think the game is in a really, really good... it's a really good game. For 20 bucks, you're going to get tons of hour of entertainment out of it. 9 minutes left? To what?
Twilight watches over.
Damn, 2-minute ads? We get 3 minutes of ads every, we get 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. Shit, sorry. I should have focused on this. The tough pull.
Twilight watches over me.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I think the game is really, really worth getting. You're probably still in ads right now. The ads are being run automatically every 60 minutes. You automatically get 3 minutes of ads in chat. That's just the way Twitch works. We gonna get... Let's try to kill them all at the same time, right? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Pop defensive. We're chilling. Is there leveling involved? There is a progression system. Let's put it this way. There is... Oh, shit, I fucked up my CDs. There is a progression system. So... There is a progression system in the game, yeah. So you will do dungeons, and those dungeons are going to unlock things for you. Spells, gear, gold, tons of stuff that you're going to be able to work on. Right? So there's no, like, level. Your character doesn't have a level, but you have a track that you need to get through, and that track is a progression, and that progression kind of progress your character a little bit like leveling, but, you know, you could get to... You can get, like... You can progress stuff really, really quick. Within a day, you can get most of your progression, and then the rest is going to be, like, rating-based, which is going to happen over many days.
Twilight shrouds me.
Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm gonna focus on this and then we'll be able to answer more questions and shit.
Twilight shield.
Defensive here. Oh. She kind of bugged out or whatever. Okay, never mind. There we go.
Twilight ward.
Oh, shit. Maybe res. Okay. We gotta get back here.
I'm just getting started.
Twilight watches over
Dude, the
me.
healing is tough here. Holy shit.
My shield won't fall.
Fuck. That's unfortunate. Is the throughput of Sylvie like not good enough? I feel like we played that really, really well. We didn't? Oh.
Twilight shrouds me.
I feel iron wall.
Okay.
Twilight shrouds me. Gaze upon eternity.
Okay.
Twilight watches over me.
Okay, we're chilling.
Frost shield me.
Okay, we're good. You got this? Yeah, I think we got this.
My shield holds.
20,000 damage. Do we not have the gear for this? That's insane. It seems to be very healing intensive. Unless there's a mechanic that I don't understand here that I'm not doing correctly. The healer's using the wrong spell? I mean, I don't know. That's tough, man. Seems like insane healing. How long does it take you to get into the group? I don't know right now. Ah, fuck, I used the wrong CD here. My bad. Yeah, it's fine. I'll still be doing fine damage. It's a big fight for, I feel like maybe we're not like, I don't know. I know I don't have like that much gear. I know I could be doing way more damage for the level of this fight. Okay.
You stand before annihilation. Twilight shrouds me.
This is where we gotta use big CDs normally, I think, right? Because that's the big,
My raw.
Twilight watches over me.
that pull went a lot better there.
You stand before annihilation.
That pull felt so much better. That was crazy. That was such a big difference. What is the name of the bag add-on? Baginator. You can do exclamation mark. Ooh. Nice. But a little bow. That was a pretty good try. We almost had this. So what were we messing up so far? Or was it just like apparently you want to go Yeah. Ah, fuck, but it takes 2 points. Oh, never mind. We'll just do this, I guess. Alright. Mechanics were probably Endel. No one took extra damage from the soak aftershock. And everyone was soaking. I'm pretty sure most of the other attempt. There was maybe 1 or 2 where people weren't soaking on 1 or 2. Didn't we? First attempt, the guy kept leaving the soak way out. Is it sarcasm? No?
All right, sorry, chat. Finishing food. All right. Got some good gear, though, out of it. So that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Gonna help my wife with something, so going AFK, remoting to stay logged in. Sure, man. Sure. Yeah, big bow. Are you like a 4-player group versus the 5? This is, yeah, it's 4-player. There's no 5-player in this game. Dungeons are 1 tank, 2 DPS, 1 healer. Yeah, DPS have more individual impact. The game looks fun. It's really, really fun. Yeah, everybody should be soaking. Yeah, I mean it would be good, but I don't have the token. I only have 2 supplies. Scratch that, I can say. Your wife said got it. Okay. Let me just I'll take a very quick break and then we can keep queuing. I'm just gonna go put this food away. Take a bathroom break. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Okay, chat? 12.
A Luxthos raffle.
Be right back in a
has been
second, then we
initiated.
keep,
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. Woo! Fucking freezing. God damn. Okay. Unassignability. Friend. Swift. Wait, what is the unassignability? Oh, I got a weapon ability now. What is it? Chrono Shift. Oh my god. Insane. Insane. Alright. I got the best bow. Alright, let's go again. 45 seconds, chat. Go, go, go. I should be doing quite a little bit. I should be doing a little bit more damage. Get in there, my friends. Make sure you don't miss out on the bucks. Oh, double archer. Interesting. Wait, I'm pretty sure I changed my mount earlier. Oh, whatever. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. You can just stop on the archer. You don't have to... Yeah. There we go. Okay. I got a good dungeon rating. You got to do a dungeon rating for 58? Yeah, I'm playing with friends. I know most of the dungeons, so we're doing okay. I still got a couple keys I got to change, so we're doing all right. This is my second character, so I played a lot of Ardios. And I just started playing this guy. I'm still not 100% confident about my rotation and everything I'm doing. But we're figuring it out. Yeah, the people leaving after one wipe, man, they're the worst. They are the worst. They are the worst. Is he gonna move? Oh my god, he saw it. Holy shit, after Swiftar just went full ping on this guy. It worked. It worked! Yo, what's up, Marvin? How you doing, man? How you doing? Is this the same as WoW? It's mostly a... Oh, well, I got some big lag here. I pressed my ability. It didn't go. And then after the ability finished, it went. Okay. Good stuff. It is, just the, like, M+ part of World of Warcraft, if you want, right? It's just like the M+ part of World of Warcraft. That's pretty much what it is. That's pretty much what it is. Hunter does a lot of damage? It does, man. Hunter does good damage. I'm still unsure about my full combo. I'll have to go read some stuff, but yeah. We're doing some good damage. Hello, Marvin. How you doing? Specifically, if you're in low stuff. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it didn't win too badly. We got hit, but Swiftar managed. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Like, we got hit, but Swiftar managed. I tried this game. Looks like a mix like an action RPG, but I had the MOBA or something into it. Not my style of game, but I have not tried it. Not your style, but you haven't tried it. This is not at all an ARPG, not at all a MOBA. It's literally Mythic Plus from World of Warcraft.
Literally, word for word. It's literally just that. It's like if you took Mythic Plus from World of Warcraft, took it out of the game, and made a full game out of it. You don't have to level, you don't have to quest, you don't have any fuzz, any shit, any daily, any vault. You don't have to do any of that shit. You just play the game. It's kind of cool. A cool concept. You just do dungeons. It's a really, really cool, really cool concept. You just play the game. You just have fun. Yep, it's a MODA, not a MOBA. Yeah. Multiplayer online dungeon adventure. So it's Mythic Plus without the fuzz.
There is nowhere to hide.
Mythic Plus without the fuzz.
Eldrin, prove your loyalty. Enough!
Kill these ads ASAP.
Enough! There is nowhere to hide.
Twilight shrouds me.
I don't think there's anything you can do here, right? You just, unless there's something I don't get to the mechanic. I think it's just the healer check, right? Just the big stacking debuff, so I use defensive on it. Okay. You don't level, you just do dungeon. How do you advance? You do dungeons, it gives you gear. You do harder dungeons, so on and so forth. There is a reward track that you get every time you do dungeons. You advance like an initial reward track, which is kind of like the tutorial of the game. It teaches you your baseline ability one by one. And yeah, pretty fucking cool. Oh, shit. It's really, really cool. You can make some pretty good progression. I can't interrupt. I can't interrupt anything. I can interrupt the next one. So every time you do dungeon rating, pretty much rating is literally your progression. Rating is literally your progression. So the higher rating you get, the more things you unlock, and then you farm gear, and then you get better rating, and then it's literally Mythic Plus. Like I'm not kidding when I say this. It is literally Mythic Plus. You get rewarded the more rating you get. You know? Big damage. Mechanics are super nice. The gameplay is nice. The engine is nice. The systems are really, really good. The game is really, really fun. It's not going to be for everybody. Not everybody likes to do, like, tons of dungeons. Not everybody likes to do fucking tons of dungeon, but... you know.
If you like doing dungeon, if you like doing M+, then this game is kind of fucking sick. Kind of fucking sick. You keep advancing an item level, you start doing harder and harder dungeons, and then it gives you better gear. You learn new spells. You just without the fluff, right? Like if I want to start a new class right now, I want to play another class, I can literally just log out this one, start another one, read my ability, and put my bar together in like 5 minutes, and then I can start farming gear and raiding. Literally. It's that simple. They did mention that they would like to do stuff with raiding. They did mention that they were interested in doing that. They did mention they're interested in looking at raiding stuff. We don't know what that's going to look like, but... Okay. 8-man could be good. Mush Goddess. Welcome, friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Elena's really cool to play. She is. She is. How you doing, Goddess? You been having a good time today? What have you been streaming? What have you been playing? What's on the menu? What's up, Lux? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. If you have 0 friends, so it auto queues you with people. You don't even have to looking for group. It automatically puts you in a queue, and then you just play the game. Would you believe that? So you don't sit in town doing nothing. You just get into a group, and it's awesome. It's just great. You don't have to wait. I mean, you can wait a little bit, a couple of minutes every once in a, you know, like, sure. House Fellowship, probably favorite dungeon game of all time. Okay, there's only... It's really good. It's really, really fun. I'm having a good time with it. I'm having a really, really good time with it. Doing some Legion remix stuff. Very nice. I'm having a really, really good time with this game, I'll be honest. I'm having a really, really good time with this game. I'm learning a bunch of new class, trying to learn new stuff, and yeah, it's been fun. It's been really, really fun. How's Lemix going? What item level are you? Have you got good item level? Something I don't like is that I done T1 after the whole party went for T4, and that was really intense healing. I mean, you can, yeah. Sometimes you might get put into a, depending on how that shit goes, right? You might, you might get put into those situations. You might be put in that situation. Ah, he missed one. Fuck. We're gonna have to not miss the other one. Dude, why are we double soaking? I had this. Fuck. Oh shit, in the back. And now he's gonna double soak and die, right? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, I got all of them. Fuck. I mean, dude, we needed to move boss. We needed to do so many things. Holy shit. The orbs were right under the boss. Don't. Yeah, okay. Don't double soak. Don't double soak and make sure the boss is like far away of the God damn it. I'm trying to fucking The circle of the fucking thing is the size. How much damage did that do, by the way? It didn't. Is it even worth, bro? Dude, why don't we just heal it? What the fuck? Why are we wasting our time with this shit? Look at the damage it did. You heal that shit like in no fucking time. Oh, fuck. Am I crazy or? Am I crazy or you heal that shit in no time? I guess it gets over. Oh my god. Okay. You gotta get the boss away from like the orb. You gotta give us like room. You gotta go on the other side completely. Like right now we're kinda, we don't have room. You gotta move again. They're all getting too close to us. Like, you gotta constantly move the boss around the room. Can't just keep it in one spot. You gotta get it. Oh, you're walking into one. Oh my god, you almost backpedal into it. I don't know how you fucking didn't hit this one. Oh shit. Whew. Bro, I had a heart attack this fight. Whew. Yeah, you gotta... You can't just leave the boss in one area. You gotta walk. You gotta go always put the boss like the opposite side of where the orbs are, and then we keep running in circles and trying to... Otherwise it doesn't give us room too much. There we go. I gotta hit the first one, though. Honestly, Swiftar healed it, like, so quickly, man. That's weird. But you get overwhelmed at some point. There's too many, I think, for him to heal. That last boss is so tough. That's crazy. Healing wise, I'm curious how that's gonna go. Super curious how that's gonna go. All right, we'll see. That is Swiftar, yeah. It is Swiftar from chat. Okay, stop. Oh my god, he's right in the rain. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it once the AoE comes in. That fucking AoE just, Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Finally, 9th talent point. Which class? This one? It's tough, man. It's tough, man. We're doing good on time, though. If we get this one well... We did this one well. Boy, Elarion, do you still like him as much? Is it your all-time favorite? Dude, this guy, like, literally got far away.
Twilight watches over. The cosmos gazes upon you.
Hold me back.
Twilight shroud.
We're doing good damage, though.
My field will not break.
Okay.
Twilight shrouds me. Twilight watches over me.
Nice trinket. Oh, fuck, dude.
Twilight protects me.
That fight is so simple, yeah, but... People don't know the mechanic, that's the problem. Go in for soak, move out after. He was staying in into the after soak and taking giga damage. I mean, he has to use his CD because the other dude is standing in mechanics that he shouldn't be standing in, so he has to waste his CD when he's not supposed to be using them. Because this other dude is getting hit by the after soak afterward. The other guy was getting hit, so kind of tough to heal through that.
Twilight shrouds me. Twilight shields me.
I used my cooldown reduction as I got pulled in, so I lost it. Yeah, I'm gonna have big CD coming up. Fuck. I'm so tired of doing this fucking place. We're gonna have to redo it again. Seems like you're taking a shit ton of damage, Headshot. Is there a CD you can press or stuff? It seems like you're taking a metric shit ton of damage, man. Your health is going down, brother. Try to use your mitigation on the
Twilight watches over me.
some of that mitigation on the big hits. Because I think Swiftar is using a lot of his resources to keep you up right now.
The cosmos gazes upon you. I will not break. Twilight shields me.
Okay. Seems to be going a little bit better. Sadly, we're a little bit over time.
Blood, steel, no mercy.
Sadly.
Twilight wards me.
There we go.
You stand before annihilation. Twilight wards me.
Just unfortunate. I gotta do it again. Just unfortunate. We're not getting it done. It's all good. Might take a break and do some rhyme. We'll see. Gear up a little bit of rhyme. Spiniflex, thank you for the follow, my friend. Really do appreciate it. I'm just gonna come on Vigor if you want to do it again. What do we do? What do we do? Put some points here, a little bit of talent. There you go. Oh, so now I can remove this and go with Fusillade. So Art Seeker is channel and increase the critical strike chance. Art Seeker barrage ricochet one additional enemy. Oh, so this gives me a lot better single target. Interesting. Having a lot of fun on her. Yeah, she's really, really fun. She's really, really fun. That's a tough dungeon, man. That is a tough dungeon, man. People are struggling. I can fix dumb easier on Vigor. Yeah, she seems to be tough to catch back on when people make mistake or. Who is fun? I mean, they're all fun, man. Like I probably should try to at least complete this stupid dungeon once on this guy, but I really want to play Rhyme as well. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat? I would love to know. What is everybody up to in the chat? Are you guys playing Fellowship right now? Are you guys playing World of Warcraft? What class are you playing? What are you guys busy with? I would love to know. Trying to pug the Adept 7. I'll never tell. Please don't. Playing Artios. How hard is it to start healer? It cannot be easy. It can be tough in some situation. But it can be fun and rewarding too. Lemix and Fellow. Just gonna start no mage and remix. Leveling a shaman in classic WoW for TBC. Nice. Stuck on the same dungeon as you. I'm on the same boat playing Sylvie. We should be good here. We got we got Swiftar. He went on his main. Oh shit, somebody's not in the instance. Hold on a second. Ah, there they are. There they are. Okay, well, we're gonna have a little bit more single target here, and all right. Chilling, taking a break from Blue Protocol, leveling in Remix. Tank was hard for me, but healer is good. There you go. Leveling a Hunter in Remix. Nice. I would hate to ruin someone's time. I mean, you're going to get better at it. You might ruin a couple people's time. But don't worry about that too much, you know? Don't worry about that too much. Like, just try to have fun, right? Try to have fun. Best DPS, they're all really, really good. They're all really, really good, my friend. I don't think there's a best one. They're all really, 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 really fun. I was enjoying Artios a lot. I was enjoying Artios a lot. And now I'm enjoying this puppy. He's really, really strong as well. Tomorrow we're going to be gearing Rhyme. So today I'm spending my time. I spent the first 2 days on Artios. I've been blasting a lot on this guy. And tomorrow I think we are going to try Rhyme. That way you guys are going to be able to see 3 different DPS class. I'm going to be able to help you on all 3 of these. And I'm going to be able to give you like kind of feedback on all 3 of these and how I feel about them. And then you guys will be able to see the gameplay for all 3. And then we'll be able to have like a little bit more, I guess, discussion about all the cool stuff. So tomorrow, expect Rhyme gameplay. If you want to know more about her and learn to play her, I'm going to be spending most of my day tomorrow trying to figure out how she works. I mean, I've already played her in the past. I already know how she works, but I haven't played her in this version. So we're going to gear her tomorrow. We're going to spend some time doing that during the day. If you want to come watch that. I'm playing all night tonight, so I'm probably going to be playing him for the rest of the day. And tomorrow, like I said, expect
Expect some rhyme gameplay if you guys want to learn. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. You guys have been awesome. What a crazy stream we had today, chat. Lots of chatter, lots of question, but we made it through. Lots of support as well. A lot of brand new followers, a lot of subs. You guys have been really, really nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Neon, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I think my star volley skill is bug. I just cast right away behind me. Oh, shit. Sounds like a mouse issue, maybe? I don't know. Decision was in between Ryan and Ardios. I'm going to be playing all of them. I'll try to cover... I mean, I'll play all the range. I'll probably play all the range. I don't think I want to play melee. I'll be honest.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
Oops. I think we're going to play all range, and then I'll be able to give more feedback about them. I'm gonna just put time into all of them, man. You get people seem to be enjoying the fellowship content, and I'm loving the game. So I'm like, what the fuck, man? Let's just go. Let's just play this game, you know? Let's put some time into it. I'll try to cover different classes, and I'll try to cover as many classes as I can, and
Nowhere to hide.
up our defensive here because we take unavoidable damage. The game is simple. It's not hard.
Enough.
The game is not difficult. Not very difficult, not very simple, but and not very overly complicated, but it has a lot of challenge and complexity. Right? So. But it's, you know, it's very few keys. That's the thing, though. Like, I think that's one thing that people are going to learn. This is honestly good for Blizzard. I think people are going to be able to see that challenging and fun doesn't necessarily mean a million ability. It's approachable with a lot of depth. Yeah, exactly. Man, that new talent gives me so much more single target. Okay. Yeah, it's fun. It has a nice challenge, but it's, you know. Wait, can I dodge that damage? What the fuck?
I may
Or was that just what? Did you saw that?
Dragons, we will reign.
I didn't even know if that you could do that. Or maybe I shielded you? No, but you shielded me the other time too, and it still did crazy fucking damage. Am I crazy here? Like, it's simple to understand, but not necessarily easy to execute. And I think that's a very, very, very important distinction. I think that's a very important distinction. It's a nice complexity. It's a nice challenge. A little bit indeed. Better than 20 key, better than 1 button. Yeah, for sure. Ah, fuck.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
It's a nice balance. It is a nice balance. Can't deny that. Oh, fuck. Got 2 of them. One button rotation is best. Come on. It's a nice accessibility tool, for sure. But also, you know, when the game gets to that point, maybe there's too much button. Well, the Warcraft is doing nice things. But I think this game is just proving a couple points. I think it's doing a couple things that I think are really, really nice. First of all, it's proving that the queue system could work in Mythic Plus. The automatic queue system could totally work in WoW. I think that's one thing that it does really, really well, that I really, really like. That's one thing that I like. A little bit. I think the biggest downside of WoW is a million ability and button. I agree on that. I mean, Midnight is doing exactly that, though. That's the beauty of it. They're literally going to be working on that come Midnight, so... I have a feeling we're gonna struggle with some mechanic. I feel like, is our DPS interrupting our other DPS? Maybe they are, and I just haven't noticed. Are we getting any interrupt, or? I don't know. Man, I really want to pick the talent that bounce and the crit one. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, shit. Did my arrow, like... Oh, fuck, man. We gotta kill that dude fast. The Arcanist, the Scholar. That has to die ASAP. Gonna get some cooldown here. There you go. Easy. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened. Did I just hunter pull? Did I just hunter my first hunter pull? Dude, Swiftar predicted it. Hunter moment. My pet, it's my pet. El pet a poulet. Pas de ma faute. C'est pas de ma faute.
Oh, the stagger? I'm sorry. Okay, defensive, I guess. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. Dude, I'm auto-shotting. There's no way to cancel auto-shot on this motherfucker. He just shoots, man. It doesn't matter. Shoots shit out of his ass straight up.
You stand before annihilation. I feel the
I'm destroying that guy. I love that I can have this damage on something. I haven't played a class that had this much, like, hey, I want this guy to be dead. He's fucking dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, RDOs, you can't really do that. No matter what you want to do, man. It's just like, well, this motherfucker is like, oh, sorry, you wanted this guy? Okay, too late. He's dead. He's already dead. I don't care. He's dead. It's like, you want this dead? Oh, dead. He's dead. Dead. Yeah, we'll have over trash a little bit. There's so much patrol here. Holy fuck, we're gonna get every single golem. Okay. We're good. You sounded like Huntrix, but instead of down, you did. I just had my first battle run. The dungeon with the boss in the middle. We tried it 10 times, but the tank could not stay alive. Everyone was positive. Okay, I mean, yeah, that happens, you know? That happens, man. It's a tough boss, honestly. That double boss in the middle, most people don't know the mechanic correctly. It's really, really tough. It's really tough.
Bear witness to winter's wrath. Tremble before my wrath.
No, don't go there. No. Don't go. Avoid it. Shit. I used the first bind that I that I saw. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, we're fucked, dude. We're fucked. Okay. We're fucked. Oh, dude, he's hitting all of them, man. How do we tell him mid-combat? Ice path towards the orb. Avoid touching them. You can have everybody stacked too. That's like a really good strat normally. Normally you want to have everybody stacked so that the orb, you know? But not stacked, but be in the same quadrant, let's say. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're kind of fucked, dude.
gaze upon eternity.
Why do I feel like I have the only interrupt in the game? I'm trying to kill also the only... Okay, I guess we're attacking. I was trying to attack the caster, not the boss. Oh my, I cannot believe... Dude, this is... Good thing you're on Vigor. That was... that went with that Badoo! Yeah, we should always clear that pack, I think. That's tough as fuck. Should always clear that pack. Oh yeah, we still have plenty of time. We got this easy. We got this easy. How the fuck did we win? I don't know. Swiftar winning, dude. Swiftar on the carry. We're chilling though. I'm trying to be nice and patient to people, you know? I just don't think they're interrupting anything. Like, I don't think... I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of this run, there is 0 kick. Or very close to 0 kick. I feel like that caster was just casting in the middle, like... or maybe not 0. 3? Okay. Not too bad. I track interrupts. Yeah, it's probably a good window. Did you add another? Can you add another window? Can you add more than one tracker? Yeah, we're good. Final boss doesn't need interrupt, but they don't know the mechanic. For this, soak and leave soak after.
Twilight shields me.
Good. All right, we're winning. Are you winning, son? I'm winning, Dad. Okay.
Hold me back.
Okay. They're doing great damage, though. I gotta say.
Twilight shields.
Rhyme single target pumps, man.
You stand before
I gotta read my abilities too, like my cooldown. Not 100% sure how to get the most out of it. Oh, easiest fucking boss of all time. It's crazy how, like, once you have, like, a heal can carry this shit.
Twilight.
We're not even close to being in danger, you know? With how much gear and throughput you have with this guy. All right. One thing done. Woo. Well. Only took us 18 million attempt. Oh my god, he got the trinket, dude. He got the trinket. That's what I was needing. My stupid portal trinket feels useless. Can we track? Can we add more window? No? Fuck.
All right. Good stuff. Critical strike expertise. Something like this. Something like this. And something like this. Beautiful. We're getting there. I still need a chest, though. But it is what it is. I'll go destroy most of this, I think. Because we're going to be getting blue gear now. Cool. All right. Should I level the weapon first? Should probably like do one of each. One of the blue each. Accept my friend requests, but are we friends though? Tank was mitigating damage better? Yeah, I mean he's learning to tank, so he's gonna be doing better for sure. Let me get you in a second. Okay, this is gonna be fun as hell. So now Fusillade is gonna be critting more. Oh my god, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be crazy now. Mitchie! I don't know who everybody else is, but... Oh, invisibility. You mitigate damage depending on how full it is. The best part is I got an upgrade out of that. Really? Okay, well that wasn't too bad then. Wasn't too bad then. Pretty good. Oh, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Set piece. Oh shit. Yeah, there's some crazy good sets in there. I managed to get a... Oh no, I broke it a second ago. Oh, I didn't realize that I had it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm 72 right now. Slowly catching up. Slowly get. We got some. I mean, we did some nice progress today. We did some nice progress today, chat. I mean, we can do more. We can do like, I don't know if we can do Adept now. Oh, Swiftar is lead. Tomorrow we'll do Rhyme a little bit. Second try capstone clear. Champion, here I come. Wait, you clear the second? Fuck it, dude. The second capstone is tough, bro. Champion, I still haven't cleared that one. I'm probably gonna have to get over geared. Honestly, though, I feel like doing it on Ardios is the tough part, bro. Doing it on Ardios is the tough part. You got a nice little CC, but yeah, there's a lot of chaos going on. But you need prio damage, though. That's the thing. You need prio damage, and Ardios just doesn't deliver on that. You know? Does great cleave, though, but so does this guy. So it's like, what the fuck is the point, you know? Okay, dude, this Rhyme is not fucking around, man. God damn. Oh, come on, what the fuck? Bro, I can't even go up the stairs, are you kidding me? There's like a fucking edge like this, it doesn't let me go. Ugh. Bro, what the fuck? Like, this little step here prevented me from going up. I'm not even kidding. I'm so mad. Like, look at that. You can't even jump over it. What the fuck is this shit?
This is bullshit.
Twilight shields me. I will not break.
Okay, what the fuck is this pool, bro? Oh, fuck. Dude, this AoE is insane. Holy fuck. I feel like we weren't focusing him, though. I feel like that should have been the prio target. And he wasn't going down, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Most people go left because of this pull? Yeah, that pull is awful. Holy shit. That thing is tough, man. Learning. That was a tough pull. Sounds so happy, and he love stairs. Lux sounds so happy. I'm happy. I'm really happy. I truly am. It's just fuck that step, dude. I fuck that step. You know? I probably need to bind the eye. Dude, are we not focusing the scholar? Like, what the bro? We need to focus scholar, like, ASAP. Focus always the scholar first. They hurt. Get a chicken trinket? Yeah, but then you get bad trash count if you do. All right. Oh, I fucked up. I needed to consume these. You pretty much always want to focus the caster in there, you know? Like, yeah, so the chicken is nice, but the ad that you chicken no longer counts towards the trash count. So you want to be careful with that. You might fuck up your tank without knowing. Dude. Okay, we're chilling.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
Okay, chilling. I want to check something though. So, highlight, physical, ricochet. I like accelerate equal to your haste. When you're reduced, you can one charge a multi-shot. Okay. Hard pull, just focus the.
I still don't understand how the last target to die is the fucking scholar, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. It should be the first one. What is this rhyme attacking? Or am I like insane or? I don't get it. Everything is dying but the target that's dangerous. It's like, fuck, that thing has a thing that we're kiting for 3 hours, and it's like, yeah, I guess they're focusing AoE maybe, and yeah. Oh, I fucked up. So I don't want to Strider Supremacy. Okay, I'm doing things wrong sometimes. I know I'm making a mistake here. I'm trying to figure out how to get it better. Oh, I thought the rogue was stealth. Oh, he died. Okay. I got this guy. He fell off? Oh. I hate this pull because we can't get the double interrupt. We have to suffer damage. I mean, we just gotta kill one faster, but like... I feel like everything just died at the same time. It's insane. Oh fuck, we're doing this so much the hard way. We should be attacking one of them and like focus one of them. You know? It's crazy because I have really, really good single target damage too. Like, you know? I have really, really good focus single target damage, but feel like we're splitting off, you know, a little bit. What is the best demonology spec? 112-2221, 112-222-22111. Wait. Oh, the best demon. I thought you meant the best spec. No, the best demon is always... Best demon is always Felgar. There's no other demon. It is the only demon. Yeah, I fucked up. I told you to... Hey, whatever. It's fine. You did okay, You interrupted the right thing. I did the wrong one. Felguard until midnight, yeah. I think at midnight you might be able to do another one, which is weird as fuck, but yeah. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna be a thing.
Be burdened by frost.
I'm just getting started.
Mortals.
Oh. Now you said that, and now Headshot went back to interrupting Icy Death. This one is more important to interrupt.
Dance, mortals. Be gone.
So tank is always on frigid. The DPS are on the frigid. Okay. Well, we'll both interrupt it then.
Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. This changes nothing. You will witness Sithril's power.
Okay. It's crazy. I feel like I should be doing more single target damage. But Rhyme is hard to beat on single target, you know? Feel like I could have done better there. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no. I'm 30 item level behind. Well, it's 3 a.m. Have fun and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for chilling with us. Apex talents force you to select, at least for now. Apex for augment starts in the middle. You can choose the last without spending into the other two. What the fuck? A world might exist? That's weird. That's weird. I believe I can fly. Reward. Beep, boop, 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 beep. We just got a bunch of rewards, man. Ring. There we go. New ring. A lot of gold. Fun time, good time. I need better trinket. ASAP, man. I feel like I'm gonna need to get 90. Alright, I guess we can upgrade this once. Gonna get everything to 100. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The follows. Thank you, friend. Okay. We just got a lot of item level. For example, if they apply that demo Apex, you would be able to choose the third dog in the jailer without 2 points on the Felguard buff. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Is everybody able to make progress right now in Fellowship? Are you guys blasting dungeons? Are you guys blasting dungeons? Thoughts on Ardios? I love Ardios. He was my the retop. Oh shit! I typed that in server. It's fine. Nobody knew what I was talking about. Nobody knows what I was talking about. Ardios is fun. He's one of my favorite DPS. He has a couple quirks and quality of life things that I think they need to fix on him. But he's really, really cool. That was my main. That's the character that I started gearing. And now I am doing some... I'm doing a little bit of Elarion. And... Blasting Remix. Nice. Thoughts so far on the game? I'm enjoying it, Captain. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, if they lower the CD... If they lower seeding on Apocalypse... If they lower the CD on Apocalypse, I think they would be... Yeah. I think Ardios would be a little bit better. Or a mechanic maybe that every time you snap, it lowers the CD. Or, I don't know, some mechanic to make it a little bit better. I did a couple of Contenders 5, but it's 4 a.m. here. I gotta go sniff the pillow. Oh yeah, sniff it good, buddy. Sniff it good. Give it a good sniff. A good one. Rhyme might just be focusing AoE. Yeah, I felt like Rhyme was really focusing AoE, but she was doing a lot of single target damage. I felt like she just wasn't
doing or AoE rotation on the right target, I'll be honest. And it was causing issue. You know? Fuck. I did a couple contender 5. Okay. Yeah, I think the game is awesome, honestly. I think the game is really, really fun. It's been a blast so far. Okay, I gotta read some of this stuff, I think. The power of the star flow through you. You deal 50% more damage and gain cooldown acceleration equal to your haste, and all your focus costs are reduced by 50%. While Event Horizon is active, your Iron Arrow reduces the cooldown of Heartseeker Barrage by... And every hit from your Heartseeker reduces the cooldown of Starfall Volley. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let me see. Playstyle and rotation. Single target. Event Horizon, Lunar Mark, Starfall Volley, Island Celestial. Hard multi. I don't like their... I think RDOS needs a 25-minute CD on all his CD, maybe less damage, but sure, with 25 on every dot, he still has to give prio damage when some pillar or adds have to die. Even when you pop all your AoE CD on single target, you still don't catch up to all those single target pumper. Yeah, but that's because everybody plays them with like an AoE build, right? I feel like once you get to like 13 points and you get like crazy, I don't know. Maybe I'm... Empowered multi-shot. What is it always? Each time you cast Celestial Shot, a multi-shot, the cooldown of Highwind Arrow and RT kit is reduced. Okay. Your Highwind Arrow has a 30% chance to critical strike. Final crescendo. Is the end okay? So I don't have anything multi-shot related here. So it's all into... So multi-shot kind of sucks with this build. So when do you Sky Strider Supremacy? It doesn't seem to be like... It's not even listed anywhere on there. It's weird. It's the... It's giving you the shot of multi-shot. And it feels like it's kind of useless when you're trying to, you know, like you kind of want to do this, and then just... You know, like... You know, like it lets you spam multi-shot, but in the opener you don't use it. You know? You don't need to use it in the opener, you know? Fire a celestial shot in between each eye, win a multi-shot? In AoE? I don't think that's true. Why? You're gonna run out of focus. Don't you? Ready whenever you go? I'm good, man. I'm good. I am ready to go. I am willing to do anything. I am willing to do anything. Okay, good, good, good. Anyone? What's up, Michi? If I get the same item I have, can I upgrade it or do I scrap it? You can transform it. There is a... You can gamble with ingot to get another random piece of gear if you want. So, multi-shot without this doesn't do single target damage, right? It does. It's not. It's not like super good to use, I guess, right? Multi-shot and single target, unless you have the. It doesn't fire multiple arrow at the enemy. If there's one enemy, is all 3 arrows gonna hit him? Isn't that the pull that we wanted to avoid last time? Pretty sure we want to go the other side headshot next time. This is like the worst pull of the dungeon. You don't want to pull this thing. That's what we were talking about. This guy fucking slaps. Right? Is there another path? Yeah, there's another path we can go. Right? Or am I crazy? Is it not the big pull that we struggled with earlier? Yeah, there's another path, right? We don't want to do this one. This one is horrible. Yeah, they spawn a shit ton of ads. They do a shit ton of damage. Oh shit, you don't want to do that, bro. Okay, whew, I got scared.
My ward shields me.
I think I got 7 right now. Is it the same dungeon? I mean, we just happen to have the same dungeon that we just did, yeah? There's a lot of different dungeons. There's like 8 different dungeons, 4 different capstone.
This looks fun. Gaze upon the void between stars.
$48,000 crit is insane. Yeah. Not too bad. You're 90, 89? There should be, you should have a ton of dungeons. There's like 8 available. Are you not getting different dungeons? Because there's a vote. Everybody can vote. Sometimes you'll get stuck because people keep voting the same one, but, you know, like that happens, I guess. That happens.
This looks fun.
I feel the numbers.
Did I step on it? Dude, the circle of my defensive looks like exactly. Fuck. It's really annoying. Again, the most dangerous thing should have been this fucking thing. For some reason, he's still alive. Any DPS or healer stuck in queue? Anybody?
This looks fun.
Nice. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna spend the day playing Rhyme. I want to see what she's about now. I know they changed her a little bit. I want to see what she's about now. All good. I just wanted to help people in queue. That's very nice of you. The queues should be pretty quick, I think.
Not here. Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Twilight towards me.
Dude. Ah, man. What the fuck? That nobody had an interrupt for that. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm doing shit damage because I feel like I have to just... Oh, fuck. I had to use so much to interrupt shit there.
was tough.
Twilight shrouds
So there's definitely a better route, I think, than this. You're pulling, I think, the most two annoying trash in the game, which is this dude and the other dude. Like these two giant, I think normally people skip them. Pretty sure most of the tank I've seen pull this place, they don't pull any of those two greater ice elemental. They're super long to kill. You get the fireplace, but you get fucked, man.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your
Dude, you literally pulled without me, brother. You're a little bit hasty. I was lighting up the fireplace.
Is that all?
Gotta wait a little bit, brother. I was wondering why you would consider, if not, no worries. I don't know yet. I would have to...
Her ascension.
I would have to, I would have to change completely my UI right now to make it work. Oops, I fucked up my opening.
Twilight shields me.
I would have to change my... I mean, I can see what happens, actually. Let me do some test. Let me do some test what happens.
Dance, mortals.
Let me do some tests if I put the game after this.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost.
Twilight shields me.
Dance, mortals.
Oh shit, you're getting hit a lot.
Be gone.
Let me check after this if I put the game in 1080p, what happens?
Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Is that all?
Twilight shrouds me.
I was B-resing, sorry, I got hit.
Be gone. This changes nothing. You will witness Sithril's power. Dance, mortals.
Whew. That was, I don't know why this fight felt so spicy. Alright. Twitch is glitchy as fucking China, mainly for the chat. Kicks works flawlessly here. Really? Welcome back, Time Salmon. How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. Unless your name is different on Twitch and I'm not aware. GG. Okay, let me see here. What if we do... Can I change my resolution? What if I do 1080p? Bro. There we go. Apply.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I would have to change my actual monitor, right? Needed more int on Icy Death? For sure, for sure. Well, we had a lot of issue on this fight. Stuck in China, snuck away from the in-laws right now. Oh, shit. Maybe you shouldn't tell me that. I haven't heard anything. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that just obliterated all my monitor. Oh, no, okay. That worked. Okay, wow. Oh, shit, that's bad. Okay. You guys play like this? Okay. Yeah, but how the fuck do I fix the... So I guess I have to do... Does the UI scale... Is there like... Isn't there like a UI scaling? Is it gonna save with the profile though? That's the thing. Okay. Interesting. Time for bed. Have a good night, my friend. Checking out different provinces. Should be back in Canada in November. Oh, shit. There's no benefit to 1440p streams. Once the action goes fast, it's too pixelated. Needs to be 10K or 12K. My stream isn't 1440p, though. My stream is 1080p. My monitor is 1440p, though. It's just that I have a monitor that's 1440p, so I want to use that, right? But I convert that. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was... I forgot that I was in full screen and I can't click away, otherwise it breaks the whole world. Give me a second, chat. I'll finish the layout. It breaks all my monitor when I do this. Okay, anything else? That's pretty much it, right? It looks pretty good, I think. Right? Export. God damn. Bro, whoever invented full screen on GPU. Okay, hold on a second. My monitor are not enjoying this. Every time I click away from the screen, it's just obliterating everything. Okay, settings. Gameplay. Graphics. 1440p. Borderless. Borderless gaming for the win? I know. It's just I had to do something because people want my profile for 1080p. I don't know if it's going to work. I hope you guys are going to be able to. Borderless. Apply. All right, fantastic. So now we swap to the Bro, why is this all okay? You guys are gonna have to. I don't know if it's gonna work, honestly. I don't know if it's gonna work. It seems to be fucked. Luxthos, DPS, profile, 1080p. There we go. I don't know why I call it DPS. It works for everything. All right, let me know if that works for you. Let me know if that works for you. .1080p, and then it's gonna be okay. Set your UI scale to 90 or 80. There you go. To 110. There we go. Cool. All right. Let me know if that works. Let me know if that works. Got some new links. We're gonna go in stream elements. Let me know my work perfect. Thank you. Wow. Fuck yeah. I did not expect. Does it look like this? Pretty much, but in 1080p? There we go. The link should be updated too. Yay! Yep, pretty much the same. Nice. Kind of fucked because now I kind of want to move these over higher a little bit. Oh my god, I freaking love your UI. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I feel like I need to have this be a little bit more. Okay, what is this? My buff, my debuff, ability Casbar, my party. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that better a little bit. Lux, I've been following the routes that I've been checking on the website. I've actually never been the other way of that dungeon, even as a DPS. I have never pulled that. I can guarantee you have, because I have never pulled that pack. What is it, Rimheart? Trying to figure out where it is in the... So you're going this way, I think, right? And we have to go this way? Is that it? Is it this one? I don't recognize the... Yeah, this path, like I don't know which one it is, but one of these pack is tough, man. The big fucking giant, just like... He's just so tanky. He's just so fucking tanky. I've never went that route, actually. That was the first time. How you doing, Soft? Thank you for the follow, friend. I use your WoW UIs as Resto Druid, and it makes my life so much easier. Very sad about the loss of those soon. We'll figure out something else, you know? We'll figure out something else pretty soon. We'll figure out something else. What if we do? Oh yeah, that's pretty nice actually. This is the skylight that's gonna do a cool screenshot. Where the fuck are they? Thank you, Jet Set, for the follow. Keeps taking me back to how simply beautiful this game can look at time. Really nice art. Yeah, I mean, it looks really, really good. Looks really, really good. Yeah, but it's fine. I'll do some homework. It's a little bit of practice, man. Little bit of practice. It's just some mobs. It's like it's not about like taking like the best route or whatever, but some monsters are. They fucking hurt. All right, let me try to pug a little bit. See what happens. All right. It always does this, man. I think it's not pasting, and then it's pasting it like 20 times. There you go. All right, cool. Whatever. What's weird is for tank, I don't actually have a defensive button per se. They just add toughness, which reduces damage taken by a percentage depending on how much toughness you have. How do you generate toughness? How do you generate toughness? Gotta eat the spinach. There we go. Cool. How many people are using the UI, by the way? Some people are doing some really cool stuff. I like to keep mine simple a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, the screenshot looks better on Mara, you know? It is what it is. I was about to go looking for them, actually. There you go. Oh, shield slam and shield... okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very nice. Oh, Draconic Mind. We got a set piece. Very nice. Very nice. Let me go change this one to something else. Do we have the money for it? Of course we don't. Have I done the market, bro? I don't think I have. Healer seems like you want to lowball it. Wormheart, really? Sure. Dude, I've done Wormheart so much. I want to play, but not enough to sit in queue when there is remix. I don't... Is there a queue? I haven't done healer. No. I haven't done a lot of healer stuff. I haven't done a lot of healer stuff. Okay, motherfucker is... Ah, shit, I didn't see that. Sorry.
Twilight watches over me.
Sorry.
I didn't see the fucking thing. I'm not gonna lie, it's like my worst thing. Like while I'm watching I keep forgetting that this motherfucker specifically spawns that thing, and I completely forget about even checking my feet. It's so subtle. It's like, especially if I pop my defensive, the circle underneath it looks exactly like my fucking defensive circle. It's the dumbest fucking shit. You know? It really pisses me off. I just never notice it. Sylvie's DPS was so fun in beta. I know they nerfed it a little bit, though. She was kind of broken. Okay. Doing big damage. Shield slam, sorry, in a dungeon. Okay. Let's go. Is he gonna... Dude, this guy is just pulling, man. He doesn't give a shit. We've pulled. I play the tank as main when I'm not playing Rhyme. Man, I cannot wait. Is it weird that I'm excited for tomorrow to play her? Like, I'm just so fucking excited to... I guess I'm just excited to play multiple classes, man. That's what it is. You know, like... That's just what it is. I'm just excited to play the fuck out of her. I'm just excited to play the fuck out of her. That's a good sign for the game? It is. It is a good sign. Also, he's not doing that pull, as you can see. Headshot. This is almost the route I've done like every single time I've been into this dungeon. There's almost no caster here. You can double pull it super easily. Right? It's a good one. It's a good sign, you know? This game is fun. I go into bed now. Stupid's cool. Starts tomorrow. Have a good night, man. Thank you for being here today.
This looks fun.
Thank you for being here today, brother. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You guys have been awesome. Super fun day today. Big pull coming up. I got CD. I don't think I'm gonna use. Okay, not too bad. It is a good sign. She just has so much burst and synergies. She's not that great without CD though. She's okay, you know? She's not like the greatest without CDs. I mistimed it. Why the fuck did they not cast? Whatever. Exclamation mark UI, my friend. Exclamation mark UI. I used to have a character in WoW called Choo Choo Train. I used to have a warrior. This is the route I've always done, pretty much. So I don't have my ultimate, which means that I'm not gonna use my CD until I get it, I think. I got stuck in the thing here, like an idiot. Like a true idiot.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost.
My ward shields me.
Dance, mortals.
Nice. Big damage. Rhyme is just insane on that single target, bro. But I'm still doing okay, though. You know?
This changes nothing. You will witness Sithril's power. Dance, mortals.
Very nice. Oh. Little necklace. Wow, clean. Wow, clean indeed. I'm not scared at all. GG. I think you have a WoW client in the background, like a logging page as I hear it, unless that's on purpose for WoW music. Yeah, I have a playlist of a bunch of video game music. Because this game doesn't have a lot of music in it. It doesn't have that much music. Only it only has like a little bit of boss music and shit. So I have a Spotify playlist filled with video game music from a bunch of games. GG, I was the tank. Good job, man. Good job. That's a very good neck for me, dude. Very fucking good. More damage for me. More damage for me, dude.
Cool. What WoW Sorg does this hero play like? None of them. Oh, spec. Marksman Hunter. Think like Sentinel Marksman Hunter. All right. Boop 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 boop. Waiting for the leader to start. Have you tried the healers? I haven't been playing healers a lot. I haven't been playing healers too much. I'm a DPS kind of guy, you know? I'm a DPS kind of guy.
My ward shield me.
I like to do damage, you know what I'm saying? I just wasted the... I should have kept that for the... You guys gotta get those orbs, by the way. Get orbs. I haven't played... I've played Sylvie a little bit in the beta. She's really, really fun. She's really, really fun. But I'm not a healer, you know? No. Oh, man, I wish I could cancel stuff. Because he's able to move while casting, I don't know how to cancel his ability. Escape doesn't seem to work. Nothing works. Once you send, it's over, man, you know? Best week or ever, dude. Thank you, friend. Glad you enjoy them. A guide to add you aura. You just go into import, right? And you paste it in there. You just go into edit HUD and then oh, dude, this guy gotta die.
Twilight watches over.
Shield me.
Okay. You rock, thank you. Did that work?
Shield me.
Oh shit, we did the... Yeah. Whoops. I didn't see which total we were at. Wait, what the fuck? Did we not interrupt something? Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. Bro, inflamed shirt. You rock. I thought you were some mysterious guy like Ice Frog just posting shit to the net. Oh, boss, bro. Boss. Back here. Tank. Tank. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, I guess we gotta kill this emissary. He's like all of our trash percentage. Trash doesn't count for anything in this. Oh, no, 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 no! Holy fuck! Okay, yeah, we're dead here. Oh, shit. Yeah. No, this is, no, this is... Okay, so, I don't know if you can hear me, Tank, but when we get this mechanic, trash counts for 0. Then we gotta collect the orb. It spawns this big dude, but he's hard as hell. You can't double pull that shit. And then he will give us 50% kill score. Then we need to kill more trash to get another 50% kill score. And then we do this. But this guy is not a let's pull the entire map and then pull him. He's he's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt. Healer is in for okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. So this guy is going to count for 50% of the trash, right? Boom. And then we need to kill more trash, collect more orbs, rinse and repeat. I'll shut up and get my drop. Bro, talk as much as you want, please. Sometimes I miss questions because I'm trying to focus and not die like an idiot while I'm here, but please, 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 talk as much as you want. That's what I like about streaming, man. That's what I love about streaming, chatting with people. Also, after you kill that big dude we just killed, you get a damage buff, so it's nice to use it to, like, pull stuff. Kind of cool. Okay. Do you know if they're planning a Warlock-like hero? I mean, there's already a hero that plays a little bit like a Warlock, if you wish.
You stand before annihilation.
Okay. Fine, we're bringing the damage, chat. Okay. Did we get the... Yeah? Okay, we're chilling. Fire Mage is an Affliction lock. Yeah, the Artios is a little bit like an Affliction. I mean, he's very much like an Affliction lock, I'll be honest with you. He's very, very, very much an Affliction Warlock. But he's tough. He's tough. He's really, really tough. And he's missing the quality of life, just like Affliction Warlock a little bit. Very long CD. Tough to get your dots on everything before my class obliterates everything. You know? Man, I wish I had an AoE Dispel Trinket right now. Holy fuck. So I could have helped this healer. Keep me alive, bro. I'm the damage. I can't soak. I can't soak. Holy fuck. We need to soak these. One person, not... We don't need more than one. Just one person soaks them and we're good. Quick play is a nice play. Quick play is a nice place to learn. It's gonna be very slow in gearing though, but it's a nice place to learn if you want to learn. You can go straight in contender and start earning gear if you want. You can do a couple of quick play just to get the hang of it, figure out the dungeons. You know, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Let me know if the UIs are working for you guys. How do you get legendaries? They're way later. Way later. Those are going to be when you start doing Paragon, which is So you start with Contender, then you go to Adept, then you go to Champion, then you get to Paragon. You can start thinking about Legendary. Before that, no Lego. You got a lot of work to do. Yeah, so the big one you soak, the small one.
Twilight protects me.
Okay, pick the orb. And we spawn him. This boss is gonna be tough. Gonna have to explain mechanic. I feel like we're not gonna be able to kill this boss. When boss charge with line, use it to interrupt his cast. If turrets, kill turret with it. Avoid doing damage to the elk running around the room. We want him alive.
Twilight shrouds me.
Okay. This is like the toughest fight, man.
Hold me back!
You witnessed the death of a god.
Bear witness to winter's wrath!
Twilight watches over me.
My ward shields me!
The cosmos gazes upon you.
This forest bleeds.
Twilight shield.
Winter protects
Okay.
me!
Sure. Good.
Son dies screaming.
Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling.
The forest bleeds with us.
Oh, fuck. You should have went to the, obviously, the other one. It's fine.
Protect me!
Okay. Good job, good job. Good job.
The sun dies screaming.
Twilight
Winter
shrouds
protect me!
Not bad. Good job.
Forest bleeds.
Good fucking job. What a team. What a fucking... Oh, we're way over, though. I just saw the time. I thought we were doing good.
Twilight
I just saw the time. All right. We're doing okay, but we died too much, I think.
The sun lies screaming!
Hey, we did it. A little bit over time, but we did it, friends. GG's. My game literally just quit as I typed GG. What the fuck was that? Bro, I typed GG and my game closed. That Stack is such a face actor. Look at him limping and then boom, blitz speeding like Goku. I told them you said GG. Healer was losing her mind on Discord. She did good. She did good. Everything went well. Honestly, we just had like interrupt issue and then we did a little bit of a routing thing with like the thing, but outside of that, everything was great. Bro, after 12 hours, the game auto shut down like RuneScape. Just like, bro, go to bed, okay? Go to bed, brother. They're new to a dev, so that was fun. It was a good time. Everybody did that boss really, really well, by the way. That went way better than I expected. He's feeling great, man. He's feeling great. Oh, shit. Why did everyone stand in the pool? Because it's a soak mechanism. So whenever those will have the same graphic across like pretty much the entire game. When you see a circle that has like arrows doing this, like that, and then there's usually an arrow in the middle, like pulsing. It means that you need to go in it. There's circles that don't have arrows like this. You don't want to stand in them. But when an arrow has, when a circle is like pulsating inward arrow, what the fuck is this pop-up? Why did everyone stand in that pool when the boss put it on someone? That's not a soak. You stay in that pool for that boss with the stag to get the spell. Otherwise, you cannot be the spell. Wait, what? The animation for that is a soak mechanic. Is it only one person? My groove is always that everyone go in it and then get dispel. Yeah. That's how I've always done it.
Okay. Well, apparently. Okay, that's good. All right. Yeah, someone get in group with you and a healer can dispel it. Otherwise, it's pretty much one shot. I've done it with a healer friend, only me and him in the circle, and it was dispel, no damage. Do you feel like classes are balanced? Yeah. I mean, some feels better than others in certain areas, but I don't think there's a single class right now that feels the best in every scenario. Even if you check the leaderboard, you'll see a very wide variety of classes. So Sylvie, right now, number 1. The Monk tank. The Archer DPS. Tarek, Sylvie, Artios, Mara, Monk, Rhyme, Tarek. So, Alina, the other tank, is not as popular right now, as you can see. You can see Vigor here. But so far, we've seen every DPS, right? The only thing that we haven't seen is Alina. She's in very, very high keys. She seems to be lagging behind a little bit, as you can see. Yeah, so that's like one that could use like... There's one here. So, like... That guy is 7,000 rating, you know? So the character is not incapable of doing content. Somebody's doing it, right? Like, if somebody's doing it, it's doable, right? If somebody's doing it, then it's totally doable, right? I haven't seen that many Elarion, man. Only one. Everybody's playing Rhyme. Yeah, Rhyme, I think, is broken. I saw two Elarion. Everybody's playing Rhyme, dude. Everybody is playing Rhyme. Yeah, she seems OP as fuck, dude. I think it's time I start my Rhyme arc, man. Oh, there's 2 here. There you go. I'm kind of pugging right now, Faye and Rad. I've been enjoying it. It's fun. I get to meet like a bunch of different people. I don't know what I'm doing too. I don't even know if I'm queuing more or if I'm going to be doing a little bit of Rhyme queuing. You know? I love that the page here just keeps going on. Like, honestly, this why do I have a feeling like this probably caused lag? Like, there's page being added like non-stop. Like, what the fuck? This can be good for the servers, right? So we know that there's exactly 34,000 people playing. Is that accurate? Oh, no, actually, that's not true. No, that's the number of pages. I'm an idiot. But there's... Okay, so everybody that never logged on onto the other character... Wait, so how can you have... Oh, I guess it's quick play. So you do a game with quick play. Okay, so there's been a grand total of, you know, like 237,000 different hero played. But they, like, one person could have played all hero and then count for, like, 8 of them. Interesting. This is crazy, dude. Rhyme is just badass as well. Yeah, Rhyme looks OP, man. She's like, even people double stack her right now. It's crazy, dude. Some people fucking double stack her in some cases. They're all fun though. That's the thing. Like, he's really, really fun. But yeah, Rhyme can be OP as fuck. Do I do a little bit of Rhyme today? Do we start a little bit of Rhyme? Set her up maybe? Just a little bit of setup Reno, you know? Highly suggested, like, yes, Lux? Yeah, so this is the anima. This is, oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to customize the resources of all the characters. I gotta redo our keybind too. Rhyme feels like it's gonna be your hero. She was until Artios came around, and then Artios was just nice, dude. He was nice, but then started pushing keys with her, and it was nice, but you know. Okay, maybe I do some contender with her. My resources are a little bit over me right now. Maybe I need to redo my UI. I'm gonna have to rework my UI a little bit. This is a little bit too much in the way right now. I like having it higher, but it's a little bit much. So I'm gonna have to rework some of these. Dude, that triggers the hell out of me. Okay, there we go. Somewhere like that, maybe? I gotta try to remember how she plays. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. So actually, I think this could be here, this could be here, this could be here, this could be there. And then we got the pigeon here. What do we got? She got like a couple of abilities. I'm trying to remember all of her abilities. Mistype, Rhyme is so fun. I think she is. All right, do I go straight into contender with no gear? Like a fucking noob? Oh, I can buy base gear. Barely, though. Cloak. Ring. Bracers. Wait, why is this? Oh. Helm. Okay. Alright.
Let's go show them kids. How do we do damage? Fuck. Oh, I feel like I have to stretch. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh, maybe we play standing up a little bit. Been sitting. Like your shirt's pretty good, right? Oh. I'm gonna be so behind by the time I get this game. Honestly, there's people playing new classes every day and doing new stuff every day, so I don't think you can get behind. I mean, yeah, sure, a little bit, but not that much, you know? Not that much. I'll be honest with you. You'll be fine. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, friend. I don't think you'll be behind. Wrap your arms around yourself, push into your shoulder blade, and then bend sideways. Okay, instructions unclear. I think I got my shit stuck somewhere. Ugh. Oh my god, is that your cat? What the fuck? Why is nobody, okay, there you go. I think I found my tank. Nate Mako is pretty fun. It's like Windwalker. In front wrap arm, like you're giving yourself a hug. Yeah, it's just, I got a couple of stretch that I have to do, that I know that I have to do that will make me feel like a million times better. I know that it'll make me feel better. Because I have like some bad back pain. Or you can call that a shitty back too. Yeah. Does he have 11? My knee, mine is my knee. Okay. Yeah, my lower back is absolutely fucked. It's really, really bad. But it's been great for the last couple, but I've been also kind of not... I've been sitting down a lot lately, so I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I know that I'm not going to want to play like this when I get my talent, though, like the winter thing talent, right? You want to set up bursts with this whenever... So you want to get as much resources as you can, and... Yeah, I know all about that. I broke my part of my lower spine when I was 16. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just have, like, terrible fucking arthritis.
The best about Rhyme is like when you get the gambling build going, and then those fucking shard that I'm doing right now, they start just like multiplying themselves, just like as things come from the fucking sky, and it's just like you're getting like multiple proc back to back, man. It's like it's like the greatest fucking thing of all time. It is the greatest fucking thing of all time, and you can get a proc where it, you know,